Feel this, so listen when I tell you that you have really got it wrong. Tell me the truth and deceive me. They're all a dime a dozen, but didn't see it all along. Inside a new world of clear light, I reach a hand through, and standing on the edge of it all, I don't know what to do. And with a crashing kind of sound, knew my heart began a pound. A song along a nerve impulse. I'm dancing in the sky, held tight by pure clouds all one side, and let it ride. The cycle doesn't end, I'm reborn and yet again. The noise is stuck inside my head. Oh, help me this time, I'm fighting these feelings I never knew and need to hide. Before I knew it, you had me with bated breath, expecting it took control over my life. Just going round and around now. The story kinda suits me, so I'll continue on the ride. Feeling the energy call me, the tempo changing. Without another word, I can now read the rules to heed. Find me running all around, we were slowly counting down, and now we play a loser's game. Somehow I can't shake this pain, that there's something I didn't know and never made. The heart of it, I think, was a perfect life I dreamed. It wasn't really faded right. I'm bathing in the light, alright, of the harmony echoing throughout my life. If I act like I really don't care, you can see through my walls like they aren't there. The words that you had told me back then, repeated in my in a barely bitter beating heart, a serenade of feeling dawns. I'm dancing in the sky, held tight by calm clouds all flow inside, and let it ride. The cycle doesn't end, I'm reborn and yet again. The noise is stuck inside my head. Oh, help me this time, I'm fighting these feelings I never knew and need to hide. And flying overhead from the day that didn't end, the fractal lies inside my head. I'll paint it all again and mend these impressions with loneliness, so it'll end.
Hello, hello, friends. I'm here. I exist. We are going to be, doing a little bit in Animal Crossing, because hopefully at this point my stores are open. If they're not open, it's going to be basically a hop in, double check that everything's clean, and change games. But I don't have the patience to try and actively make stuff to do with this game. It's like, yes, I can. I know I can. I just don't want to. And this is part of the reason. Nintendo loading screens take so long. I might also go and I may wind up going and getting myself a new controller because I found a couple of very pretty Zelda controllers at Walmart today. Ooh. Sahara's here. My phone is ringing. Why is my phone ringing? Oh. You're a humble worker? Okay. Well then. Interesting. Didn't realize that she referred to herself as a humble worker. That's just weird. Ah! I do. My stores are open! Yay! Right off, it doesn't look like you have anything I really want. But we'll come in here and we'll double check. Because it's like, yes, I have colorless coats. Okay. Flashy slacks. Ah, minus. Ooh. Pixel shades. Weird. Also weird. Not sure I'm a fan of those, but they're kind of cool looking. We'll grab those in a few different shades. Nope. Deal, because I'm also not done. You're already ripping the freaking pig up. Weirdo. Honestly, that's what I should have expected. I still wish that there was more. There was a way that you could just go through and pick up a wide variety rather than having to go through and individually. Individually pick up everything, because it's like, that's such a pain in the butt. If there is a way to select a wider variety than what I've got, I don't know how to do that. And the skirt. I already have the frilly skirts. The colors that I so desire. So we're gonna go this tennis skirt. I don't have something to go with that color. I also don't really have a lot of purple stuff either. Nope. And that's it. That's all I'm gonna grab here. Mabel just kind of follows me. Not sure I'm a fan of that. It's okay. Okay. Oh. Zen cushion. Yep. Interesting. Floral. Yeah, I think that's good. Ink wrapping paper. Or oranges. Basically all we wanted. All I wanted. Now, we are gonna go collect my Sahara tickets because I may as well have said tickets when I'm going to go and talk to Sahara anyway. There we are. Sahara tickets. Also, I apparently have Taylor tickets I haven't used. Interesting. And now I get to run around and see if I can find Miss Sahara. Hi, friend! I mean, if you like snow, yes. Like, I'm honestly not happy with how it is always snowing here. Snowy bad. Hello, Fireball Miner. Welcome to the Coven. I hope you enjoy your time here. Oh, there she is. I would, but Petrie's over here going, hey. Oh! Oh, she's giving us stuff! Okay. Thank you, Petrie. Do a mysterious. Yes, hello! How are you today? I hope you are doing well. I'm doing quite well. I'm just kind of dinking around. Like, I don't often keep up with Animal Crossing, but ooh. Spotify what it all playlist? Nice, good drugs. I have 3 tickets. I sure do. Feel flooring. Why not? It has so much stuff. Huh. So, in other words, it would be one of those, you expect people, and there's no people, therefore it is spooky. I see. I can get behind that. Two tickets. And last truck. Because I believe that she only has one style of rug per day. It's still good. We will buy one more rug though. Nah. So yeah. Alright. Magic circle rug. Small orange mat. Stormy night wall, cloud flooring, green checkered rug, daisy meadow. This is good. I like these. No. Browser history? What the heck is browser? It's a song that doesn't sound like it should be a song. Okay. It does not sound like that should be a song, even though it clearly is. He doesn't have it. He took away his do it yourself stuff. Oh dear. I like the vibe of his house though. It's very much a similar vibe to my mine. But I really like his I like his bathroom setup. Okay. I like a lot of his stuff. His stuff is good. Dum 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 dum. Oh. Well, that depends. Some people don't like Christmas. Sometimes some people find that Christmas reminds them of people they've lost. It's okay to be sad coming up to Christmas. Right. Ugh. Yeah. But it is also a thing of I like his house aesthetic here too. Like I like Kit's aesthetic and I like Rex's aesthetic. Both are very good. Oh gosh. That's fair too. Sometimes it happens. There is no shame in that, really. Let's see, that's Sky, that's Peachy, both which they're out hanging out. It's also fair. He has a Mario theme playing in his bit. Fucking weirdo. I forgot I had the weirdo bird. That's fine though. That's fine. Alright. So, to the house! Okay. You're going to learn this one because why the heck not? Before I put that in storage, I wanted to see if I can adjust it. Nope, Music Boy. Not really any kind of, Okay. Oh, this is the right area for adjustment. Okay, move that to pockets. What do you mean by clicking my tongue? Oh gosh. That kind of noise? Huh. It's not really something that I'd noticed that I was doing. Because it's something that I just kind of do absent-mindedly. If it's annoying, I'm sorry, there's not much I can do to stop myself from it. Yeah. Like, it's just an absent-minded thing. Got another fucking festive wreath. That day. What was the... What was the wallpaper that I'd gotten? Oh, that one. Ooh. That doesn't look too bad. And that's the new one that I've gotten. Like Daisy Meadow and the cloud flooring. Cloud flooring actually looks pretty cool. But film all orange. Ooh, I do have the magic circle rug. Okay, that one. I think we may need to adjust the. We may need to adjust the guest room into a little bit more of a fortune telling room. Oh. I don't have a really good... I don't really have a good wallpaper or something for it. Because, like... do magic circle rug. And then this, that one. Oh, that's also a very good one. Do the tea set. And of course, the candle. I don't know if I'll have room for the candle with the other stuff. I don't think I like that. So we will not worry about that. Ah. Okay. We want... Is this over here? Because then this is going to get the tea set placed on top of it. Like so. Then we want the low table. Set on top. There, like so. I'll leave the kimono stand in here. Yeah. Okay. Then we can probably still put the put a futon over here. Either want to put the futon over here or over here. I'm gonna say I want to put it over here. Because then what I can do, I'll be able to... There we go. That works better. So I want another... make the custom design stuff again. Because I think I want... Having this be the blue is just kind of a pain in the butt. Long bathroom. Square bathtub. Okay. Is what I've got so far. Have any actual chairs? Yeah, that's right. I don't have any actual chairs. Okay. I don't know what Mott was chewing on, but she was chewing on something. What? Doggo? Okay. Maybe I make the... Oh. Oh. Ah. Meow. Meow, meow. There we go. Buzz. Buzz. Meow. Fantastic. There we go. I don't appreciate that. Because that's equal. That's pretty much directly across. I don't appreciate that it's uneven like that. That works. Okay, this is where I'm going. I need my own references, man. So, computer, pictures. I don't have the rest of the pictures there. There needs. No. Nope. Why the fuck do I not have my... Why the fuck do I not have the reference of my own rune shit saved on this computer? Why? Okay, alright. I know where I have them saved. They're on the Google Drive. I can pull it up. I can be a smart. Also, I forgot. I still have myself deafen and mutants. How dare? That's so upsetting. Down, 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 down. All right, cool. I have my reference for my. Okay. So then. Question is there's not really a lot of space here. Not a lot of space between the two. Gosh. Okay. We need to make this outer one bigger. That's what I need to do. Like, yes, I like... Yeah. There we go. That gives us a little bit more working room. A little bit. So... Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Neptune! I'm attempting to make a custom design to put on Zen cushions. That's what I'm attempting to do. Thank you for the sound alerts. I still need to remember to go through and fucking clean up some of those alerts. It's also it's such a small working area that there's not a lot of wiggle room here. That's I don't mind opening it up, but it also requires us actually being friends on the Switch too. Okay. Need you.
Rawr!
Rawr! Hi, Red.
Hi.
She has major bed hair right now.
Oh my gosh, good job.
Yeah.
I'm running out of space.
Come on, computer, wake up.
Anyway, how are you today?
I'm awake now.
You're awake now. Okay, that's gonna be the inner room there. I like that.
Oh my gosh, what is my computer doing? Fine, I'll fucking restart you then.
Oh dear.
She doesn't want to load right. Restart. I'll be right back.
Okay. I do not appreciate. That's on all four corners. And over there. We gotta take out these ones. That's just a little ridiculous. But I like this so far.
So yeah, I've been watching Arya's stream the entire time, helping him out where I could.
I kind of figured that because I didn't tell you guys that I was leaving the house, but I'd mentioned it on Ari's stream, going, "You started just as I'm about to leave home."
Mm-hmm.
And then less than 2 minutes later, Red texted me like, "Hey, let me know when you're home." It's like, what? Yeah.
Yeah, Arya's out the best I can.
Yeah, I kind of figured you were. Or at least that was the plan, I'm sure. Meow, 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 meow.
I actually have his stream going through headphones right now.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't listen to his stream and stream at the same time. It doesn't fucking work.
Yeah, fair.
But it's like, technically speaking, his stream is still playing for me. Playing on my side.
But I'm kind of being a little bit evil at the same time, is because I'm trying to get him to a good grind area.
Yeah?
But that requires going into Mogwin's Dynasty, which is not a nice to be. Everything will try to kill you. And can kill you. And quote, and I'm 318 Elden Rings. I still try to avoid everything until I get to that level grind spot.
Ah.
I already warned him that Mogwin's Dynasty is not easy. It's a bitch.
What? What did I just hear? What the hell?
Me messing with Red's chair.
It sounded like someone was beating on the chair.
Now I was moving her armrests.
What the fuck, babe?
What?
Oh my god. Oh my lord, guys. Oh my lord.
Don't be doing that to me.
Okay.
No.
What?
No.
What?
No.
What?
No?
What?
No.
No.
What?
No. Let's sit your ass down.
Someone's being mean to me. She was laying on me for most of the night anyway.
Oh, how dare.
You need to go lay your ass down.
Why?
Because I said so. No. Just listen and quiet. Yeah, babe, they haven't gone out for a really long time. Can I go take the dogs out? There we go. Now shit's working right. Oh, you're on Animal Crossing.
Yes.
Hold on, ladies. I'm almost ready.
Yeah, I don't know what we're playing yet, though.
Yeah, I don't know yet either. I'm fucking waking up.
I think
We gotta take these dogs out and the other dogs out. What?
I put a dot out here in some space that's empty, and I unintentionally made a frown face amongst all the ruins.
Oh,
Like, oh, that's great! Not what I meant to do! That's great! I think I'm happy with this.
yeah. Okay, in the back pocket phone. Thank you. Thought I'm putting those keys in there, but okay. Alright, now I need my beanie. Where's my beanie? Beanie was in bed somewhere. There it is. I found my beanie.
Not the best, but that's also oh hey! You don't have a lot of wiggle room to try and make that, though.
Yeah, can you still hear me good? Someone, can you still hear me good?
I hear you, yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure you can still hear me good because I put my beanie on.
Oh, Neptune, are you still around? If you're still around, I'd be happy to open up my island so you could come visit now if you want.
Hey, Tessie Boo. Leave the bug alone. Leave the buggy alone that jumped and hopped. Whatever it did, I don't know. Just leave it alone. Okay.
A few of those.
It is cold and it is dark. It is cold and it is dark.
Cold and dark. That's always a great combination.
Yep. Go, Tessie, go. Go, go, go.
Go,
Make that
go,
light
go.
turn on. Make the light turn on. Thank you. Now I can see. We have motion sensor lights in the dog yard.
Oh boy.
So I made Tessie go and turn it on. So that, because I have to hook Rosie up, I can find her lead.
I hate how I don't have chairs yet. I don't have any chairs yet at all.
Go potty, ladies. It's actually not that bad out right now. But again, I do have my snowsuit and beanie on, so that's helping. But there's no wind chill right now. I can't tell you shit because my phone's in my back pocket underneath my snowsuit. I can barely see my breath. So it's not frozen breath weather, but I can still see it.
Yeah. It counts. I promise.
Sorry.
What are you going sorry about?
The noise I made. I had to clear my throat, and I realized I was right into the mic, basically.
Sounds about right.
Whew, Tessie, you stank. You stanky girl. Rosie, are you going potty? Why is this one not turning on? Turn on. We gotta wait for Rosie to go potty. Then we can go inside and get the other dogs. Hopefully they didn't make a mess in their room.
Okay.
Just have been so busy today.
Yeah?
Wrapping presents.
Why the heck? How the heck did it wind up with a second Arias open? Weird.
Yep,
Alright.
I finished wrapping the presents today.
Ooh.
Well, I still need to go get a grandpa present. I don't know what to get grandpa though. He's the hardest one to shop for.
That's never a good thing.
No.
I mean, it makes
Mom
sense,
technically.
but it also is never a good thing.
Mom technically has already gotten her present, but I'm giving her something else. She's already seen it, but I was gonna give it to someone else, but I've decided to give it to her since she liked it. Tessie, I don't know what you're doing, but knock it off. I don't know what you're doing.
Does this mean that you have
Rosie.
another present for the person that you were going to give that one to?
Well, that I don't have to worry about until next month.
Next month?
Yeah,
Hmm.
because I will be gone on the 8th. What are you doing, Tess? On the 8th, 9th, and 10th, I will be gone. So, no stream.
Hmm. Okay.
But I will be taking the 11th off to chill out,
Hi, Ginger.
which is a Wednesday. Hi, Ginger. Which is
you
a
doing?
Wednesday.
Ah, Wednesday. Ugh.
So, I'll
Cat.
have Wednesday off.
Dog, why do you have to insist on being right behind me when I'm gaming? Why is this
Hey,
a
Rosie,
thing that
can
you
you
do?
Potty. Go potty, puppy.
You got a new chair.
What?
Is it different from the white one
Oh.
that you'd had? Oh.
Rosie, go potty. Ooh. Ooh.
It doesn't-
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
It
ooh.
doesn't change the color of the wood, but it puts something on top of the wood. It's a gaming chair. Oh.
Oh. Fancy.
Very fancy indeed. I wanna put that on
Tessie girl.
this one as well. I'm gonna have to come by and see it then.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
What's with all the noises, Red?
Oh, shit. Did I tell you what I'm getting tomorrow?
No.
Okay, well, it's an off-stream thing.
You're apparently allowed to put something on top of the small dressers as well.
Yes, and the tall dressers. You can put items on the dressers, yes.
I was not aware of said thing.
Yeah, in mine I don't know what I have in my bedroom on the dresser. But I have something. You could get words work. Are you ready? Are you Tessie? Yeah, let's go. Let's go! Oh, don't choke yourself out.
No.
Tessie butt! Tessie butt! Yep, come on. Come run it! Come run it! Good girl! Okay, Rose. I can't unhook you if you keep moving forward. Alright, one down. Tessie butt, let's go.
Yeah.
You still there? Okay. My phone's like at 5%, probably less now.
Oh dear lord.
I
Good
gotta
job.
grab my keys to grab my battery bank. Nope, inside. I went to grab my keys
I
on the
can
way
see
out.
it Sunday when I come over for Christmas. Okay. That works.
Christmas. Christmas. Christmas, Christmas, Christmas is right around the corner again.
Yeah.
Go. Go. Flush with my keys. Where is my keys? There we are. Ugh.
What did I do to get this mean part of me right now?
It is-
Give me that.
It is not quite as good as the actual rug, but it looks nice.
Wait. Do, 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 do. They, do, do.
Okay. I'm done with this game.
Battery bank. Battery bank.
Alright.
My phone at 2%.
Oh no.
I got my battery bank. So I won't lose you. You won't lose me, really.
Hooray!
Hooray,
Come on.
hooray, hooray.
What?
Hip, hip, hooray.
Push.
Let's see
No,
here.
no. Alright, Ginger, thanks for popping in. I know you didn't stay out here for very long, but I still appreciate it.
So it is 31 degrees out right now.
Yeah.
But I have my snowsuit on and I have hand warmers in my pocket. So I guess that's why I've been able to tolerate it. Most likely. My nose is a little frozen. Yeah.
Hey, Red.
My phone.
Should I be waiting for you to hop
Okay.
on?
I'm probably gonna be like another 10 minutes. So if you want to take a break, I don't know how long you've been live for.
Like an hour, if that.
So you could take a 10-minute break-ish, because I gotta take these other dogs out still.
Yeah.
Before I can actually go, yeah, let's play. I gotta climb all these stairs. Oh my god.
Next is the question of, are we going to be playing? What are we going to be playing today? Would be the actual next question.
Yeah, I don't know what we can play. Or what we should play, or what, yeah.
Yeah.
I know, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got distracted and kind of forgot about you guys. Well, at least you guys didn't make a mess. I know, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This all got taken out at like 1 o'clock, so it's only been 11 hours, but still, that's pretty damn bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I got distracted. I'm used to another person taking care of you. I've been spoiled by having someone else take care of you.
Haha. Ah.
Come on, Bell Bell. Come on.
My freaking lips are like peeling.
Oh no.
And just putting on chapstick doesn't help with the fact that there's a few that are already peeled up and I'm just trying to pull it off. And it's
Yeah.
like, ow.
What's this one? Ooh, this is the peach one. I like the peach one.
I don't appreciate how every so often this gym leader is just like,
Spooky, scary skeleton.
Charmanders. Yes, I would appreciate Charmander.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too. Hi, Harley. I know I woke you guys up so you can come out here, huh? Are we ready to go back in? I know Samson, well, he's playing with his log now. But you may go, Har Har. Go, go, go.
Mimikyu's
Let's go get the
disguise
crazy
was
boy.
broken.
We go get this crazy boy. All the way out near yonder. Go get the crazy boy. Go get the crazy boy. Crazy boy.
Oh no, he lived.
Crazy boy. Hey, crazy boy.
Crazy boy.
Hey, crazy boy. Hey. Hey, can you stop for like a minute? Nope. Put your log down. Put your log down. Good job, genius. He just ran into 2 trees with his log.
What?
And the second tree knocked it out of his mouth. That might have hurt. Alright, crazy boy.
Ugh.
Now I gotta wait for old Lady Bella to get done with what she's getting done, but I can just leave the gate open and she'll
Well,
come
yeah,
up
it's
when she's ready.
spiritual. Did this lady have Spiritomb before?
Which one?
The
Get him!
the gym leader for the ghost types. I don't remember if she had
No, I don't-
Spiritomb before. Or...
I don't think so. Go, go, go! Now I gotta wait for old Lady Bella to mosey on her way up.
Toxicity.
Oh, Samson, come here. Come here, buddy. I need the light. Give me the light. Give me the light. Thank you. We're not having you guys chew up the light. We have light colors for them
Hmm.
that glow. And last time I accidentally left one on him, they chewed it up.
Ew. That's not a good.
Yeah. Nope, so I gotta make sure I have my light colors. Now we're waiting for old lady Bella.
Wow. Oh, Spiritomb makes a sad face when you kill him. Oh no.
How are you guys on water and food?
Wow, 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 wow.
Okay, so you guys are pretty good on water and food.
Yeah.
Still waiting on old lady Bella.
I love the fact that
Might be waiting a minute.
I love that Chrome is still helping Arius.
Yeah. Alright, old lady Bella just came in. Come on! Well, she just came up to the door. And now she's in. Come on, move your tail, thank you. You can go back to sleep now. Yeah, you. Have a light.
Like, even though all the gyms are higher level now, they're still not giving me any trouble.
Yeah.
Yes, I do want Amanda. Please and thank you. Would
Alright,
love to
that's
have
all taken
Amanda.
care of.
Thank you for waiting patiently there, Drifter. One, 4, 5, 8. 4, 5, 8.
I would like one too. Okay, let me
Oh
get
wait,
my
I
drink
kind of
together.
need to set.
What?
I kind of need to turn on online mode. That would be kind of helpful.
A wee bit.
Just a
That is only a
little
wee
bit.
Yeah, it's a wee bit helpful. Just a wee bit.
There we go. Now I can search.
Oh no. We're still
Alright,
gonna try tea. I think I do. Yay.
Oh. There you go. Nope, I have the starters.
Making me some chai tea. On the 26th, everyone's coming over for Christmas, and I'm excited.
Interesting that you have a full dex when it's bouncing that you don't have a rotom. Or poltergeist. Maybe it's the form. Maybe it's the form that's it's going. Hey, they don't have this one yet.
I just threw my
'Cause that's-
charger on my drink.
This one here is an authentic Sinistee. Yeah. I know. It seems likely that it's a... They're going, they don't have this form! But it's okay. I... Got the lovely little Charmander.
Charmander, Charmander, Charmander!
Yes. I appreciate the Charmander. Look at this lovely little baby.
It's a baby. I need to mute myself and not make a shit ton of noise. I'm pretty sure you would not appreciate it.
Yes. It's all good. I have one. I can breed my own from there. It's beautiful. I appreciate it though, Drifter. Thank you for sharing the Charmander. Why are you licking my leg? My heart. Da da da. Da 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 da. It's holding a large candy? Oh.
Oh. Rawr.
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 Okay. We're gonna pop in here and we're gonna talk to our ice friends. Appreciate that greatly there, Drifter. I'm here for a battle. We're here for a battle, friends.
I got my drinks ready.
Your
Oh, my
drinks?
goodness, I just gotta close it. Close the drink. Close the drink. Okay, drink closed.
I wonder how much higher his Pokemon are. Especially considering his Pokemon were what, level 50 anyway?
Ooh, I'm glad I have a little light. I would have tipped over that tire. Someone got a tire and put it on the stairs.
Brr.
There you go. Okay, we are back downstairs. Oh,
Why
I have
did-
4 drinks.
Why the heck did this boy have to give up being a pro snowboarder, I wonder? He still seems very capable.
What's up, Fluffy?
Hmm.
No, but beforehand. Oh. Did we put more food in their bowls? Food, bowls, girls. Did they already get their full serving tonight?
Heretic.
Okay.
That is big icicle bear. Blow, blow.
Oh no, I'm getting attacked!
Oh no! How dare! No. To Titan.
Help me, help me, help me!
Are you being attacked by Doggo or by Chromo? I wonder.
It's the knucklehead! The knucklehead's attacking! No!
That doesn't help me any. Biochrome. Okay. That helps.
That hurt!
I'm sorry, I was trying to tickle you, not hurt.
Off of me!
Evil.
I don't have to yell. Baby. That's a...
Swablu.
No, don't drink it!
Bring in the deep
No,
freeze.
no. Literally half chai tea, half milk. And ice.
And ice. Oh, okay. Godzilla died. Flop in for Big Pink. This is the last boy. Don't hit yourself. Come on, Big Pink. Good job. Da-da-dum-dum. Excuse me. Da-da. Yay! No, da, 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 da. Okay. So that's done.
Freedom!
Freedom?
Freedom!
The heck do you
Freedom.
What have you got freedom from?
Yes.
Probably from being trapped under the boy.
We.
Seems likely.
He went bye-bye.
Hmm. Why did he go bye-bye?
Just upstairs. Bye bye.
Oh.
Not very far. For like 5 minutes, he'll be gone. Freedom! Freedom!
Enjoy the freedom while you have it, I guess.
Freedom! I need to find my glasses. Oh, glasses, where could you be? Where the fuck did I put my glasses? I'm getting an echo because apparently your stream's unmuted and I just turned on my headphones.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I found it. I found my glasses.
Mm-hmm. Hi there, weirdo. I came instead.
Oh.
I kind of want to know what the fuck is up with his apron thing.
I have so many drinks right now.
Why? Why? Why?
I didn't mean to.
E.
I think some are almost gone.
Okay.
Alright, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4 different teas, a coffee, and water. Oh, and now I have a hot cart.
Cheese. Gym leader Kofo.
Shake. Yeah.
All these water boys.
Is it flashing?
Flowitzer. That's a violet boy.
What color is it flashing?
No.
Is it flashing red? Babe, you have to
Super
pay attention to the
effective.
flashing light. After you pour. Yes. The other day it was flashing green. You have to pay attention to the
Oh.
flashing light.
The liquor?
And when I just
Oh,
poured this
that's
in
the
there, it was
Birdo.
flashing green.
Yeah, that boy.
Hey, I said turn on switch.
Wait, your switch isn't on? Fred?
Well, wait. What?
Is your switch not on?
It is now.
My switch told me you were online and playing Animal Crossing like 3 minutes ago.
I woke it up and then it went back to sleep.
Oh. Okay. I almost
3
think
minutes ago, what? my gosh.
We're gonna switch out for Big Pink.
Soma still gets Echo.
I did not. What? What?
Chrome's wanting to join the Discord. Like a crazy man.
You whack. Ew.
Don't worry.
Ew.
Pushing out of my computer.
Crunch.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Red's happy with me though. I have actual Bluetooth headphones now.
That's so nice.
Oh yeah, I sent a picture of my PNG character to Arias, and he said, "Looks like you'll be joining the weeby elites like us." Because you've seen the PNG character. Oh, I don't. Have you? You've seen it colored, right?
I believe so, yeah. You DM'd it to me,
Yeah, it is.
assuming that that's what you DM'd to me.
Yes, it does.
I'm gonna go looking at it though, because it is really pretty. I do like it. It's a little weird that he has no hair on the other side of the back of his head, but makes sense for the hairstyle.
Well, no, that's the hairstyle itself. It's it's basically an undercut.
That's what I'm saying is, it's a little weird that there's not even the coloring, like, very short shown hair at the back of the head underneath. But it makes sense.
I was trying to get mine started, but they aren't. The commissions are now.
My god.
I mean, I like it the way it is. Even
Yeah.
if I wanted to change it, it's kind of too late to change that. Because once she started the coloring and stuff like that, it's kind of hard to change.
No, I'm not saying that the hairstyle's wrong.
Oh no, the hairstyle is the way it should be.
Yeah. What?
And she's just working on the same picture, but with the mouth open. That way I can do the whole PNG correction, and I'll pay her for that thing, and then we'll start working on everything else. Because she said, "What did I do to deserve this?" I just look over there to Red chatting with you and her, and she just flicks me off for no freaking reason.
You're a meanie head.
Do what?
You're a meanie head.
No, what have I done to you today?
You're a meanie head. You're a meanie head.
Oh dear lord.
Literally, all I've been doing, she was using, like, I put my arm around her, and as soon as, because she was asleep, and as soon as I did, she locked my arm to the point I couldn't escape, so I was playing, I had one arm on her, the other arm free, while playing Elden Rings.
I have no recollection of this, so it may not be true.
Because you were, like, half awake, and then you curled up into my arm and fell back asleep.
Is this back when you were watching Arias too?
Yes, it was.
And back when I first got home.
Because Arias just ended.
Yeah. I am aware.
I knew you were going to the store because Crow was in his stream.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah, she kind of figured.
yeah, because that's the only place where I mentioned I was leaving my house. It's literally only in Arius' stream, and it's like, oh. Less than 2 minutes later, I got a text from you going, hey, let me know when you're home. And it's like,
How
okay.
did she know?
Right?
I'm
Okay.
magic.
There's in Soma's head, I thought I was the only one that knew witchcraft.
Oh my gosh.
And Soma, you have to think. The PNG character makes sense for what I actually am, so...
Yes. Like, it matches what... It matches you as a person, basically. As what it is. Like, I can say that mine's adorable. But then again, I've had the same design for years. I'm approaching 10 years of having this one design.
Yeah, but you.
Hey babe, if the person you were trying to go to isn't taking commission, you can always ask the
No,
Stitch.
I like.
Okay.
I can wait.
Gym leader Larry! Yarr. Okay. Link along. Ah. Oh. Do we know what we want to play together yet, or
I got Pokemon's up.
you've got Pokemon up already? Ah.
Yeah. Alright, so my shit to say Pokemon.
It's fair.
Mushy puppy.
I'm kind of glued to a certain game right now because of Arias, so... Yeah, the entire time of watching Arias, I was playing Elden Ring.
That kind of makes sense, really.
Because technically, I've already beaten the first set of bosses, and I just need to get to the mountaintops to...
Your ass.
Yeah. It's like, I wasn't kidding when I said yesterday that I would like to play, like, 7 Days to Die or one of our other...
Yeah.
Yeah! Like, I'd like to do that today.
Love.
For Elden Ring.
But 7 Days to Die, like you said, you were gonna play with us yesterday.
For Elden Ring.
No. You can play Elden Ring anytime you want. You can play it tomorrow.
Well, let me finish what I'm doing.
How long is that gonna take?
I'm at 6 million, and I was gonna get to 7 million.
How long is that gonna take?
That's a very good question. How long is that going to take?
It shouldn't take too long. Just play some Pokemon while you wait.
I just want to know time frame wise, asshole.
I don't know the exact timeline.
I'm going live. screen again. No. Last go. Hey, look at that. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Ow.
Defeated Gym Leader Larry for the second time.
Woohoo.
The third serving to defeat. Oh yeah, because he was... I forgot he was the Elite Four, so I've beaten him 3 times now.
Wow.
Oh yeah, Soma, since you beat the game, how was the ending for you?
I had little to no care. No fucks to give about that. It's like I kind of figured that mom was gonna be dead and this was all pre-recorded earlier in the game. Which, you know, makes sense to me.
I got it spoiled so many times before this.
I hadn't...
Who spoiled you?
You!
What did I do?
You spoiled the game.
When?
Like, after you beat it.
Huh?
Yeah!
I don't remember this.
Of course you fucking don't remember this. Like, you don't remember everything else.
Of course. But it's like, yeah, I had no fucks to give about this because I kind of figured it was gonna happen.
Oh no, but that ending song by Ed Sheeran that was playing, I have that on my playlist on my MP3 player now.
Nice. I
It's
also
a
didn't
very
really
good
give a
song.
fuck about that one either.
Alrighty. I have everything up. I'm going now. I don't even know what to say. What do I need?
Oh hey, look, another wild Eevee just
That's
hanging
you,
out.
what she was saying. Jesus.
Anyway, I'm gonna real quick.
Hey, Selma, do you want to join me?
Yes, I will join you.
For my grill.
I'm already at 7 minutes. Lovely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ha!
We're gonna go with good stats. Great stats.
So it's weird having my monitor, my third monitor, up above all my monitors.
Mm-hmm.
I was in your kitty chat.
Okay. Join the group.
I'm probably overpowered as hell now, but I don't care.
I don't know what levels are you at?
322?
Oh, Elden Ring levels?
Yes. Level cap for Pokemon's always been 100.
Yes, I'm aware of that, but I don't know if you've gotten to 100 yet or not.
In my Pokemon Shield, I have. I have like 3 Pokemon level 100. My Umbreon is level 100, and he has the leftovers on.
Yeah. I haven't broken level 90 yet with any of them. I'm slowly working on it.
I haven't been on Pokemon in about 2 weeks.
Yeah, that checks out.
Well, I remember I was playing it non-stop when it first came out.
Yes, I'm aware. That's why I'm going. Yeah, that checks out.
Oh yeah, in Phasmophobia, they buffed the Revenant.
Oh dear lord.
Yeah, so now it doesn't instantly slow down when it loses sight of you. It gradually slows down until while going to your last known position.
Your last known position?
Yes. So wherever you stop when you lost it, it'll go there.
Hmm.
Okay, where did it put us?
What was that gnarl for?
Hi, buddy! I want you!
I have it set up so
What?
I can
What
go.
is it?
Yeah, it's like
I
I have.
must see what Red sees.
Red, I have it set up to go and breed this right now. That's what my party is set up to do, is breeding this
Let's
boy.
go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Okay, my question is, where the fuck did you get a Charmander from?
What, do you not have the
Friend in
Charmander?
chat.
It was a...
Charmander's not even in the game.
It is!
Where you can't find them anywhere in the game.
No, you can!
You can!
The fuck?
Yeah! He's a raid only thing.
No.
No,
Doesn't change the fact that you can find them. They are actually in the game.
Where's my Blastoise? That's what I want.
Picnic.
The only reason I'm saying that towards Charmander is because it's just, everybody talks about Charizard. It's like, just give me my Blastoise, because that's what I use to beat Leaf Green.
But no, everyone likes the Fire Boys. Ah! Red, you left the sandwich making stuff.
Oh, whoopsies.
Woof.
Okay.
There we go. Peanut butter. No,
What sandwich are you doing?
peanut butter. Egg power. No, da, 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 da.
Are you
Hey,
doing
Soma,
the
have you
peanut butter,
completed the
right, or
Pokédex
Ultra?
yet?
Ultra.
I'm only missing in the Violet Legendary. That's the only thing I'm missing.
I cannot help you with that.
Yep. I have to wait for Red to finish the game.
Or Koji.
I don't know if Koji will.
Well, all you gotta do is touch trade it with it. You don't have to keep it.
I'm aware. It's more of a, I don't know if Koji's finished the game yet or not. For all I know, she might be at the same spot as Red.
I don't know if Koji beat all the gym leaders yet, but I know she just finished the Team Star Trials.
I love that pick, Soma.
I love the pick too. It's
Why
like,
was another one just the bottom of the bananas?
huh?
What?
I got the bottom half of the sandwich with bananas. I didn't get the top half.
There you guys go. Off the ball. The dittos are shoving the ball around.
The only bad thing about being at level 322 is I need over 1,000,000 runes to level up.
Oh gosh. That is unfortunate.
Oh, which means I can easily take out a lot of enemies.
Damn, they kicked the ball.
Yeah, the Dittos really like the balls. Okay? That's something that I have noticed, is the Dittos love the balls.
But I'm also trying. The other reason I'm on Elden Ring right now is because I'm trying to 100% the game.
Okay, I have 2 eggs. I have one for me, one for someone else if someone so wants.
Nothing yet.
Nothing yet.
That's
Yeah, I
Soma.
got one.
You've got one?
Only one.
How many do you
Wait,
want?
more.
You want one more? No, wait, what, Chrome?
I'm trying to 100% Elden Rings as well because I'm 84% done. I'm just missing 4 trophies.
Oh.
5 if you count the platinum trophy. I just need to defeat 2. I just need to defeat 1 boss, get the ending I'm going for, and collect all the legendary ashen remains and sorceries and incantations.
Alright. I got my second egg.
Was that all you wanted?
Yeah.
Okay. Then let us pack up.
Woohoo!
Put away the held item. Boxes. That boy goes there.
Gosh, I really stopped looking at that TV. That TV is so slightly behind.
Anyway, I was wanting to go hunting down the the raids. That's what I was wanting to do next. Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Okay.
I have to say.
So, I have a plan. I have a plan.
Oh.
I need to hunt down fighting psych and dark type raids.
Why do you need them specifically?
Because those are the only ones I have planned to use currently.
Fighting and psychic?
Fighting, psychic, and dark.
Hmm.
Are you just running circles, Red?
Where'd my Pop-Tart?
I'm just running around.
Oh yeah, my new mic comes in tomorrow, by the way.
Huh?
My new mic.
No, da-da. Woohoo. Okay.
Hey, babe, you said Best Buy would have the mouse and keyboard that I need, right?
Da, 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 da.
I hit Y. It doesn't let me do it. So I'm gonna do close the portal and do it that way.
Alright, Red. I have a terror raid.
Yep, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Right? All ready to go. Haha. Da-da! Da-da-da!
How much of this drink do I have? Holy shit! I have a whole drink of it.
Good job, Red. Good job.
I know. Well, what happened is I had a coffee before I took a nap.
Mmm.
When did you have coffee? Oh.
It was before I took a nap and laid down.
Oh.
You know, I didn't mean to take that nap.
The battlefield got weird. Oh gosh.
What?
I have no idea. Someone hit it, someone else hit it, and it just went boo boo. Bye.
Yeah, that was me.
That was you.
Yeah.
Nice job.
I know. I think next I'm gonna get a mic stand. So I can easily move my mic and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a fridge box. The 3-star fridge box, man.
Oh. Still loading on the last one. Okay. Finally.
What are you doing? What?
What is Monty doing?
Staring intently.
At a Kit Kat.
Yep, bought a kitty cat. Yeah.
Hey, my phone's at 44% now.
Ooh. Me.
Yeah.
Me. 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 Eat up the fridge box.
You did. We didn't even get a chance to even get a hit off.
I'd take it, but it's also a... I don't have the patience to try and level that boy up.
Who?
Another fridge box.
Well, so who?
Finish your thingy. And then talk, boys.
Why do you need 2 Excaliburs?
Why wouldn't I? That should be your question, is why wouldn't I have two?
Because my Gojira does enough work for two of them.
Mm-hmm.
Which ones are you needing, Soma?
Fighting psychic. Oh, this is Red's crystal. But as you notice, I'm kind of not paying attention to that. I'm just collecting.
Got one.
You've got one? Okay. Okay. Lucky portal. Dum 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 dum.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Oh no.
Oh,
Fuck you
no?
guys. Why you say oh no?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Ah! Doggo! Yeah. Ew. Ugh.
So we're just doing any and every chair raid.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be the plan. Because it's like, that's also, experience candies, too.
Yes. Just make life easier.
And it's like, I'm at the point where it's like, yeah, I'm just trying to either A, level up my boys, or B, collect Terra shards.
Yeah.
Because it's like, yes, at this point I have a few that I want to change Terra types on to make them more unexpected.
Yeah.
And the only ones I know for sure of what I want is a fighting type and the fighting and the psychic type are the only ones I know for sure that I'm wanting and I need.
Yeah.
Oh, there's yet another Charmander.
Give me 1 second.
Boxes. Move. Okay, good. I do have a great stat boy.
It's nice being able to climb walls down.
It's so helpful, isn't it?
What's that noise?
Oh, you should give you a minute.
Yeah, it was a minute.
Okay, where am I at?
I got another one up.
You have another one
Yeah,
up?
it's a 4-star
Okay.
Cacturn raid.
Ew. But hey, it's 4 stars.
Yeah.
Wait, was that eel for the 4-star or the Cacturn?
Cacturn.
What's wrong with Cacturn?
Everything.
Okay.
He is a weird cactus ninja. And that's just kind of a, what the hell? What type was he again? Bug?
Yes.
Damn Doge.
I
I just killed a Doge.
Doji. Let's
I just
take.
take Lucario everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm not
It's
going
just
that
easier.
way. Oh no.
Because Lucario is my strong hitter.
Lucario is your best boy.
Yes. Like always.
That has to be probably Excalibur for me. Or
I
my
w-
Umbreon.
I want to
'Cause
say
both of-
my heaviest hitters are probably either
Hi,
my
Gamer Goal.
Gardevoir or either my Gardevoir or Luxray are the hardest hitters that I have. Also,
The only
hi
reason I
Gamer
was saying,
Gold. Her?
When I went to the chiropractor, I went Poppy.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, lots of Poppy
later.
today.
Ah. Here we go. How are you doing today, gamer?
Back up. Ow.
Yawn, yawn, yawn.
Fuck off, Loretta. Fuck off, Loretta. Now we're gonna
Yawn, yawn. You're already starting with that, sir?
The monitor, which one is where bring my server back down, bring my one for the Switch up.
Boing, boing.
I need a bigger desk already.
Did you just get that there?
I did, I need a bigger one.
You need a what, Red?
I need a bigger desk.
No, it's not that you need a bigger desk. You need to optimize your desk space with
Yeah.
monitor arms and such.
Yeah, except for only one of my monitors using that.
Yeah, which, you know, is kind of poor planning on either monitor person's part or your part. Who knows?
I didn't know that my monitors didn't have monitor arms.
I'm getting nothing.
But
Everyone went poof.
oh fuck. I'm in the ball.
Woof. I'm not gonna catch this Cacturn. Fucking weird. I'd much rather have Cacnea. You can still hear me?
You good already?
I can hear you. You just get a very weird echo that makes it difficult to understand you.
Mute yourself, love, because she's getting the echo from me when I talk. Genius.
Yes.
Or I can just do this. I can mute you.
No, babe. What she means is she hears me twice.
Yeah. That is what's happening. Challenge
Even
as
if
a
you
group.
in Discord, she can still hear me through you.
Oh, he just left.
Or that works too.
Alright. I have a very rough
Because
boy.
you weren't able to hear anything, Selma. That's why I was like.
It wasn't that I couldn't hear anything. It's more of I was hearing you, but my brain wasn't able to understand you.
Oh.
That's the, Alright, Red, I have a 5-star.
Oh shit! I don't think we're ready for
Fairy
5 stars,
type?
are we?
I have no idea. That's why I'm
Okay.
going...
See, I don't know if we would be good against. We can try a 5-star. Hold on, Lee.
I'm gonna take my level 85 Gardevoir. Because I know that she has a wide variety of moves. Surely one of them works against Fairy type, right?
Yeah.
Because she has... Fire, Psychic, a Grass type. I don't remember what her other move is. Well, the other thing I could do is I could take my Dragon Boy. Dragon should do decently well against a Fairy type, right? Or is Dragon one of the weak to Fairy?
I'm working on it right now. Weak to poison and steel type attacks.
Fairy is weak to poison and steel.
Yeah, poison and steel.
Okay, then I want Miss Maggie
They're
then.
strong against Dragon Dark and fighting.
Okay. So then I definitely want Miss Mag then, because Miss Mag has a steel type. And you're going with Lucario?
Well, it's a fighting slash steel type.
Okay. That's fair. We have 20 seconds.
Let me see. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, I'll just go with Lucario. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Start it, start it, start it! Go, go, go!
5 seconds. Oh god. Oh, I feel like we cut that close. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Bow, 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 bow.
Bow, 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 bow. Meow, meow, meow.
Are you cold?
Meow, 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 meow.
Are you cold enough that you need one?
Very. Meow, meow, meow.
Yeah. They're gonna get cold. Yeah, they hope.
Well, that.
You still get cold.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I can definitely see how this is going to be a challenge.
Yeah, I don't think we're doing shit there. Barely.
We'll
we're
get
definitely
there.
Not ready for 5 stars yet.
Yeah, 5 stars is definitely a challenge, but... Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Come on. Fuckers. Yeah, and they also do that.
Yeah, and that's where everything gets more challenging.
Excuse you. was trying to do something.
Meow.
Please take.
What?
Hello? Like right now I'm not allowed to do shit.
Yeah, because I was terrorizing.
It should still let me do shit though.
I mean, you would expect it, but... Ah!
Like, I'm just kind of stuck.
Yeah, it makes you wait so long.
I was trying to do a cheer,
What the hell?
but now it's not even... Where the fuck did I go? What the fuck? Did I just attack? Now I'm fucking dead.
Yeah, this one's weird. Oh god. Yeah, no, I don't think...
Let me fucking terrorize and kill your ass, dude. Please. Awesome, this is gonna take the whole time. It froze my ass.
What?
Yo, when I was doing the shit call out, well, I didn't do shit.
Alright, so 5 stars, definitely not...
Definitely not ready for.
Yeah, definitely not ready for a 5-star yet. Which is upsetting, because it's like, 5 stars seem like it has such...
Why did I just hear a Bladoo?
That's from me, I think.
Because I don't have anything on my side that says Bladoo.
Discord's open. Discord was open and unmuted on my laptop.
Oh.
And it still sits here. Oh, nope, it's invisible. I can walk through it. That's upsetting.
Crystal.
Eh. Oh, hi, Gamer Goal. You're back. You can help with 5 stars?
Oh.
Well, yes, this is true. Oh, gosh.
Let's go beat up this one little 1 star.
1 star.
Yes.
That's a dark type.
Yes, someone come join me.
She's not gonna get any tarot crystal.
I don't care. So stop. Let go.
You just want to bully someone.
Bully this poor Pokemon, man. Beat it up. I'm not even gonna change.
I'm getting beat up.
No, she's not. Don't let her lie to you.
What?
Getting beat up.
Yeah, if I beat up, I just gave her a kiss. That was it. And she put
Beating me up.
and she put hot hands on me.
Beating me
Dear
up.
Lord.
And her version of me beating her up is just hugging her and giving her.
Trapping!
Yeah.
Entrapment! Entrapment! That's what that is. That's entrapment.
No, you're still beating me up.
Ya, 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 ya.
I know. It's fucking dead. I can't even get a hit off. Ha 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 ha.
Wiggle, wiggle.
I'm gonna catch it. I don't know. How am I supposed to No.
What the hell? Why are you yelling? What?
They want to yell.
Why? You've been getting hackles up and everything. What the hell, dog? Ah. Welcome back from the land of ads. I'm sorry that you got trapped in ad land.
Woof. Oh shit. Discord has been covering up my chat? Okay. Whew.
What? Oh! What?
I stand for justice, not sound bites.
Thank you for the raid there, Dagda. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, dog, hi. Hello, friends. Welcome to the club. We are...
to the coven.
Yes, come in. Have some fun. We're out trying to terror raid.
Ooh, I found a trainer
Oh.
to battle up. Beat up.
How the heck? Ooh, 3-star Haunter.
Oh, let me beat up this.
Communication ended due to an error.
What?
Okay.
Oh.
You spent too long in Elden Ring, huh?
Oh my gosh. That seems to be
That seems accurate.
the game of the day today.
Yeah, because like Chrome's playing it, Arius was playing it, Dagda was playing it. I think I saw someone else on my stream list that was playing it there for a little bit. I haven't played it, so I have no idea how much of an accomplishment that is. Also, the raid is up, Red.
But you lost connection, Selma.
No! I just had to exit out of it and then try again.
Oh, okay, well. I'm still beating up the trainer.
Okay. Hopefully you don't take more than 2 minutes, because then after 2 minutes it kind of goes, yep, you're out.
I don't know how many more Pokemon this dude has. I think that was the last one. Okay.
How are you stuck in Brazil for the next few sections? Is that just it going, hey? Is that just where you're at, or just literally stuck there? And also, I feel bad that you were being yelled at to go to sleep. Because, like, I'm a weirdo that's normally awake all night anyway. Okay. Let's go.
Let's go beat up this boil.
Beat up the boil. Make him feel bad about living. Right?
What
Right.
I might do is build like a little nether shelf thing.
Her?
Why do I have that there?
I don't know. Why do you have that there?
I don't remember now. Oh, when I was wrapping gifts earlier, I was going to use a different wrapping paper than I used, so I found a piece that would work just perfect for what I was wrapping.
Oh.
Damn it!
Oh gosh.
Oh my gosh. I didn't even get a hit off yet.
No, you have not gotten a hit. I almost murdered you entirely. Almost murdered him entirely with one hit.
20 minutes away, love. Yes. Okay. I'm waking your ass up at noon.
Oh, that's a rock. Okay.
Because I said so.
That's vaguely upsetting, which means that Power Gem is a rock move instead of frickin' steel move like I thought it was. Huh! Okay. What are you going out about, Red?
Oh, my knee hurts.
Not good. Shoulda not.
Yeah, well,
Not
I
to
wish
do
it
that.
not.
There is a Terra Crystal here.
Nope, that one's not mine.
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't want to be.
I love how it just now told me, oh hey, she caught a haunter.
Wow, so late.
Right?
So late. No, not that type of late. Do I have a side up?
Oh, that's a 4-star.
I do have a side up.
Psyduck?
Side up.
Gotta love a Psyduck, man.
Yeah. So I got a new power strip to accommodate all the shit I have to plug in. And I already ran out of space on it.
Oh, wow.
But the thing is, too, is that some of the things don't want to be plugged in next to each other.
Ew. I hate it when they have that. When they're just too thick to have anything next to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I hate it when that happens.
But I might do some rearranging and see if I can fix it to where I can put one more thing on there. But I have space for it on there. I just need to rearrange shit so that I can do that. Really already? Damn! I haven't got a hit off yet.
Yeah, Red.
Like I was too fucking slow, apparently.
Apparently. And it's like Guard of War was the one that got hit off very first. Meow meow. So it's like, yeah. 4 stars, not a problem, apparently.
Nope.
Meow meow.
Okay, tap me for a point. That's fine. Before you be paralyzed.
Meow 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 meow. Poison. No, 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 no. I think I'm gonna go ahead and use a bunch of my.
Oh shit, all these are going to the wrong box.
Good job,
Oh,
Red.
no.
Just gonna give that all to them.
I gotta fix that.
Use that. Meow, meow, meow.
Oh, so you know, Sorriledge, the one that I touch traded with you?
Yes.
Well, because of the fucking touch trade, he won't listen to me anymore.
What?
I gotta beat one more gym to make him listen again.
Why the fuck won't he listen to you?
Because he is a higher level, even though I'm the one that caught him in the first place.
That's so upsetting.
know.
Like at that rate, we probably shouldn't have touch traded him. But
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
yeah, because it's like you're the original owner. Fuck. That's upsetting.
Yeah, so now we know for next time, or for like if we're gonna touch trade with anyone.
Next time, if we need to touch trade something, make sure it's one that you're not going to want to use, period.
Well, that or it's a lower level than what you are able to tame. Or then, yeah, you know what I mean.
What would listen to you originally.
Yeah. Yeah, the
Yeah.
fucker won't listen to me anymore. I'm like, dude, I taught you when you're a babble.
The little baby. Little tiny baby. Alright, have a 4-star. 4-star friend.
Yeah, I caught him when he was a baby. Now his ass won't listen to me, and it very pissed me off.
I'm sorry.
Like, I raised you. Why? We didn't know that was gonna happen.
No. That's very
It was very
upsetting.
much like, I fucking raised your ass. Why are you doing this to me?
4-star. Very Heracross.
Yep. I think tonight or tomorrow, when I get up, I'm gonna rearrange all my electrical shit and see if I can
See if you can get it
back.
get it functioning properly, or at least better
Yeah.
organized.
Yeah.
Here we go! Of course, there's the fairies. The fairy types are just such a pain in the butt for me, I think.
Only did 4 points of damage.
Yeah. It's like Poison Boys and Poison Boys and Fairy Boys are the ones that are the most troublesome for me to fight off, I believe.
Yeah.
It's like, no, they don't smack me very hard, but Staravia is so noisy though.
Yeah.
Okay. Terra! Terrorize! They don't get terrorized very often, but
I forget about it.
I know that technically it is a damage boost. That's what it is.
Yeah.
It boosts the attack damage.
I still forget about it though.
That's fair. Don't catch.
I catch them all. Even if I already have them.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Okay. Don't really want to go and get. Ooh, there's fighting type ones up here.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Wow.
Alright.
Don't know what that was about, but yeah. Wow.
Don't know. That's intense. That's what that is. Anyway, I need to. Yeah! It's an intense sound. That's what that sound is. It's intense. Wow.
Okay. Wow.
Anyway, I need to take a bathroom break, and I need to get myself another drink refresh. So I'm gonna
Okay,
take a
you
quick
do that.
break for like 5-10 minutes, maybe. And also, when the heck is your boyo gonna be ready for 7 Days to Die?
I don't know, boyo. Asshole. When are you gonna be ready for 7 Days to Die?
You promised, boy.
You promised. He's saying he didn't promise anything. You promised last night. Last night?
Because the commentary was, I wanted to play a 7 Days to Die either yesterday or tomorrow. And like, yeah, we can do that. And it's like, okay. And then you went, I don't want to play it today, but tomorrow, yeah.
So, when are you gonna be ready? I'll get an answer for you here shortly, so I'm gonna go ahead and go use the restroom and
do my mini break stuff.
Yep.
All right, be right back.
Okay. Don't be upsetty, Spaghetti. Do I want this boil? No, I don't. I'm gonna try the boil. Fine, you wanna fucking not get hit by that one? Get hit by that one then. Oh, Charmander's evolving. Oh, this boil looks weird.
Charmeleon?
Yeah. Oh, come on.
Fine.
Yeah, that's not normally how what I'm used to.
You're used to the generation where they eat.
Hi, bud.
Charmeleon.
Darn it, wrong button. Wrong. Not what I meant to do again. There we go. Where's this mud kit? Oh, give me a gold coin. Have I gone up there yet? Oh no, let's go up here. I'm all these walls. This one's not mine. Let's go ahead and climb our ass all the way up here. Grab this first. It'll give me gold twist. No, not yet.
I returned.
Welcome back.
I'd realized.
Back now.
Huh?
I'm telling Mister that you're back now.
Okay.
What'd you realize?
I realized after I got up that Maat's water dish was actually empty. Because I opened up the bathroom door and she went rushing into the bathroom and instantly went to the toilet and started drinking out of it. And it's like, excuse me. I needed to use that. What do you do with drinking out of that? I need to sit on that. So I did my business. I walked out through the kitchen to refresh my drink. Looked at the water dish on the floor and it's like, oh, that's why she did that. There's no water there. I thought there was water there.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah.
Don't worry about it, love.
Alright. There's...
Challenge as a group.
Oh. Ah. Haha, I managed to hit the button before it went away. Neener, neener, neener. Oh, that's a 4-star.
Yeah, I taped all the presents with duct tape.
Not all of them?
No, babe. I just used it as regular tape, but duct tape. No, baby. There's only one of those per year.
Alright. I'm good.
Can you see if this cord... Let's see here.
Meow meow.
Or let's see here. Well, yeah. There should be. So you see the heat gun, love?
Heat
The
gun?
orange thing right there. Yeah. Follow that cord and unplug it.
Oh dear lord.
And now plug that in. Thank you. Yeah, I have a heat gun that I was using the other day. Actually, quite a while now. Oh, thank you for the whatever you did with Twitter.
The Twitter thing. Hello, Mott. Push. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Dome Friends is paralyzed! No!
I don't think I have one of these yet.
That wouldn't surprise me. I really had to go hunting for it, and it only seemed to appear by the ferry base.
Mm.
The paralyzing thing is fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah. I love you. Let's see if we got more water up.
I'd hoped that it would have gotten rid of all the fucking... that did not go the way I wanted it to go.
What were you trying to do?
Get rid of the stupid paralyze.
Ah. Everyone's paralyzed.
Everyone is paralyzed, and it's like, I wanted to get rid of it, that way we could actually fucking finish beating this boy. Young friend can't move. That's the second time in a row.
Oh.
But then again, seeing as how they're always going, hey, nuzzle, nuzzle, nuzzle. My nuzzle friend, nuzzle. Such a pain in the ass. That's what that is.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, look at that. It's dead.
Meow, 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 meow. Aha!
Yeah, I'm gonna catch this one.
Yeah, you probably
What's
need.
up?
Yeah, you probably need that.
It looks like a mouse Pikachu.
It is an electric mouse.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Pikachu is not the only electric mouse. You have Denade, that is an electric mouse. Chorizo, I believe, is an electric mouse, or an electric squirrel.
Squirrel!
Oh, another 4-star boy. Four-star boy.
It's a Tentacruel.
Yes. I probably don't want to try and do fighting with... Eh. It'll be fine. My Gardevoir will work. Da-da-day! Da-da-day, da-da-day.
This one actually looks normal.
It's not. It's the land's tentacle. Because, you know, the normal tentacruel hasn't been seen in generations. You know. What are you doing, dog? Yes, hi.
I'm gonna catch it.
You're gonna catch it?
I'm gonna catch it.
Mott! What are you doing? You stupid paralyzed shit. Ah!
Pow pow.
Meow meow meow. Gross.
Oh, now I'm paralyzed.
Ow! Ah! Ow. Doggo! Ow! Claws! Claws, dog! Claws!
Fly. I'm gonna have oil for it.
Yeah, and it's like the claws digging into the soft flesh, like just around the joints.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's like not quite on the kneecap, but the soft flesh like just underneath and on the side.
Let me put this in the recipe.
Alright.
Thank you.
Whoosh! There we go. I didn't want to catch. I don't want to catch this. It's a weird boy. I don't want to see it.
What are you doing? I've been captured. Help! I've been captured.
I cannot release you. I'm sorry. He has the Pokeball.
Help!
Thank you.
Help!
I'm sorry, I can't help!
Trying to take my
Oh.
You want that hat? I don't think you will.
Why?
Aha! I found another fighting type one.
Now we're in the Legend of Zelda.
What? Why
I
did
got a
I?
Legend of Zelda hat the other day.
Oh. Alright. I have another array. The 3-star this time.
Woohoo! I'm working on getting in there.
Yeah.
Hold on, I don't have ears on right now.
Oh no, not the ears!
Hey, what?
Not the ears!
Ow.
To the pinnacle, there's a great clip.
Yeah.
We'll look. But your ass is getting woken up at noon.
Oh dear. Oh, that's the Gotharita. The Gothic Owl. I thought that that was a entity. Intimidate.
Close combat. Pow, pow, pow.
Pow pow pow.
Pow, pow. You're dead.
He barely lived.
Oh, they're doing something to me. Catch this one.
Nope, I don't want to catch this one.
I probably ended up mostly catching my things by terror raids at this point.
Yeah, seems likely. Terror raids and trades, you know.
Well, I don't really trade the Pokemons. Like, yeah, there's a few that I had to, but
Yeah.
other
I
than
get-
that, I don't think I have.
I get what you mean. Very, very.
Woohoo!
Really not a lot of. Not a lot of ghost type.
Yeah, let me go vroom vroom through my Pokédex really quick.
Meow. Oh, did
Just
you?
clear all the exclamation marks.
Seems accurate. Okay, and then. Yeah. Destination. Aha. Success, I can go flying out this way now. Fly like so. Meow. Whoosh. You have arrived at your destination. That is a 5-star Noivorn.
We won't be able to do the 5 stars.
We won't be able to, but I'm gonna try.
Okay.
We're gonna try.
We try then.
Ah. Let me change to my Gardevoir. Thank you. Because Gardevoir has the Moonblast, which should be able to do some damage.
Ow.
Why are you going out?
I sneezed. And not hard.
Is that what the little squeak was?
Yes, that's what that squeak was.
I thought the squeak was you just making the noise to make a noise.
Nope, nope, it was a sneeze. It's just only part of it came through the mic.
Apparently, yeah.
Like always.
Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one, but... Don't know what the fuck that was. Extreme speed.
Little bitty damage.
Itty bitty tiny amounts of damage, yes. Why? Why is... some of the glitching for this.
Yeah. There you go, now my shit ain't.
Oh, you terrorized? Okay.
Nope, I just did a heal.
That's what I thought, but for whatever reason, what came out of my mouth was Terra. And it's like, no. I don't know why I really didn't need the Terra, but I did.
Star.
Stop that.
Ooh, that one hurt.
Oh no, it's gonna do this next. Fuck.
Yep.
I am already Terra. I'm already in the Terra form, man. Ouch. Whoa! That heal.
I know, that came in clutch.
It doesn't seem to have appeared to registered on my end yet that yours is healed yet.
Glitchy ass.
Ouch!
That heal doesn't help that much.
Yeah, those heals were not helpful, but you know.
Well, on my side, I saved your ass.
That's because you did. I'm down, which means I have also lost my Terra.
Yeah, I was trying to keep your Terra for you.
Yeah. 5 seconds. I know there isn't much time left.
We get the last punch off, because that's all
Yeah.
I'm gonna be able to do.
This is a pretty good chain.
Hi, Cycle.
I'm not gonna get this last shift off. Nope. Damn it! So you meant chain as in streamer chain. Because let me guess, you've just been lurking and having everyone hand it off to someone. Is that what's basically happened? You've been handed off in the raids?
That's what I was about to ask.
Yeah, because I saw him make a few comments in,
Lurked internally.
that's what I try to do, but I don't... Oftentimes, I don't manage to get the...
You see all the tabs that you get raid for days. I'm doing a battle against a trainer.
Okay.
Just to let you know.
It counts there, Psycho.
Yeah, at least you get
Oh.
handed off.
Basil... Does Basil normally stream after I do? Is that what you're implying?
In about 2 to 3 hours lately.
Oh.
That's about the time that we get off. Well, especially you.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
Alright, I'm done. beating
So
that
I
guy.
might actually have someone to raid afterwards then.
For once, yeah. Because I usually end before you anyways.
I can...
My ass gets sleepy. Not scheduled today.
I want to try it. I want to see if I can try this again. I think I'll try it with my Umbreon this time. See if the dark makes a difference on... Well, no, because Psychic... Yeah, no. The dark is supposed to be strong against Psychic, right? Or at least a decent chunk.
They are weak against Bug, Ghost, and Dark.
Okay, so yeah. Having the dark type Pokemon should help against him. Okay. Not scheduled today.
No, that's not what I meant to do. Get mine out to play for a little bit.
Just a little bit. Alright. Yeah, so in other words, the next question is Basil actually gonna be still streaming by the time I'm done streaming? Because I always have a, massive amount of stream time, normally.
My butt handed to me in Minecraft, some of the
That just makes it challenging, right? It's all fine.
So my, Umbreon.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten it out much, so it still has, like, its normal moves.
That's upsetting. Ah. Oh gosh. This doesn't feel like it does a lot of damage.
And Minecraft does nothing to it.
Oh my gosh. This might be a worse.
Oh my. like infinite life, maybe like you guys can maybe be like a UHC.
Oh.
Okay, letters.
What was that, Red?
Hold on, my brain forgot the letters.
Oh no. Ah! Don't lose the health. Don't lose the health. Ah!
My shit's frozen again. Oh, there it goes.
They used Tailwind, but failed. Okay, good. I can just keep fighting on. Just keep fighting. That time goes down so quick.
Yeah. What I was trying to say is doing a UHC with them.
An infinite
Like
life
how the mic-
UHC.
Yeah.
That might be fun. As always, would be a challenge, but might be fun, yeah.
I mean, there's enough of you. You know.
He's probably gonna kill me. Oh no! 6. Oh, so close. So close. Oh, thank God. The heal. No, I can't afford to not attack. Come on. Oh my God.
Oh, come on! That takes up so much time.
It does. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get the last hit off at all.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Nope, it's literally gonna be like,
Yep.
I get terrorized and I'm done. Unless it lets me at least tap him.
Come on. One more hit. Ah! We did it, Red. We did it.
Did we?
We did it.
Holy fuck, we did it!
We did it.
Yay, us!
We did it.
We did.
We did it. We did it. Oh my gosh. Ah!
We did it.
That was our first 5-star that we beat, Red.
Yeah, I know.
That was the first one we've ever beat.
barely. We were so close.
Oh my God.
Your
I'm
games cost too much.
Yeah, my several thousands. Oh gosh.
We did it. We did it.
Oh.
We did it. Hi, gamer girl.
I'm so sorry, Psycho. Holy
We
fuck!
We beat a 5-star. We beat a 5-star.
We beat a 5-star! Fucking level 75 Northborn! Okay. That makes a lot more sense as to why we struggle that much. Oh my God.
Nice, you just got a shiny.
Huh?
Gamer Gold
Nice.
got a shiny. I'm fighting another trainer that I found. yet. Or have I? I have.
I don't like Pear's
We
song.
did it. We did it. We did
He's just gonna be
it.
so excited over the fact that we did it!
We beat a 5-star.
Oh gosh, oink female form as a shiny. Oh my lord. Oh. But that's freaking great though. I'm so happy that we managed to do
We did
that.
it. We did it. We did it. We win. We win. We win.
And we did that with just you and me, Red. And you had your level 50 boy.
I know.
Baby boy.
It never gets out. My Umbreon. Yeah, I never take them out. Like, it still has this moves from when I caught it. Because it never gets out. But we still did it.
Yeah, she doesn't use her Umbreon because she prefers her Lucario. Oh.
I got captured again.
What?
Help.
No!
I got captured again.
The heck, Red? You ain't supposed to be captured.
You're still free to do what you want.
Pow pow.
Plow plow!
Pow pow.
Alright.
He captured me again.
We have a level 4-star raid, Red. It's Steel type.
Alright, let me kill this Skiddo.
Baby goat.
Thank you, love. Yep.
Baby goat! I have Doggo just comfortably curled up in my lap. Not exactly on my lap, but in my lap. You know, he is comfortably curled up in all the gaps between my legs. What the heck? Doggo? Okay.
I'm joining you.
You be going? Join.
I'll be joining you.
Also, I'd say that I'm ready to... I'm about ready to switch games.
Yeah.
Because we've got... We've gone through, we've done some, definitely getting some of this. Terror raids!
Yeah. And we beat a 5-star, we beat a
Oh hey, there's a second... There's a second Gardevoir!
Oh, yep.
He's not gonna be as good as my Gardevoir, though.
No, never. Never.
My attack? How dare you? Dude, it's barely the second turn in. Why are you already doing that?
Because his how low he's already gotten. Damn, we almost got through that whole thing without.
Yeah. Oh no.
What are you doing to me, dude? Oh, you're just.
He's taunting us. That's what he's doing. He's going neener, neener, neener. I lived, bitch!
Okay, now shit's broken.
Oh, how dare. This is one of the reasons why I like having my, my Pokemon have more than one type of move.
Yeah. Nice statue. You look like Priya from Zelda.
He looks like what from Zelda?
The bird people from Zelda. I
Oh,
don't
the
remember,
Rito?
It's been a while. Yeah.
Oh. Fair, yes. Ugh.
Human-like but bird-structured people.
Bird people.
Or sorry, structured like a human but bird-like.
Yeah, the weird that is.
Yeah.
Okay. And there's another crystal right up here.
I'm probably gonna fix my hair like on probably Saturday. I have Saturday off
Oh, that's a 5-star.
next week.
That's a 5-star ground. What is ground weak to?
Working on it.
Okay, raid is open though.
The ground type moves are super effective against. They are weak to grass, ice, and water type.
Grass, ice, and water. That gives me some choices. I can go Best Duck, Godzilla, or Chin Pao.
Got my boil.
You have such a huge... You have one that's just perfect for this. You're Mr. Cloister. I'm gonna go Best Duck, because Best Duck has 2? But no, Chin Pao also has 2 water types. I'll go Chin Pao. I'm sorry I'm going to be lowering your defense, but...
It's alright.
Ice type moves. We'll see if we can manage a clutch move with this one as well.
Yes.
If we can say that we got 2 5-star raids done.
It's an accomplishment.
Yeah.
And by ourselves? Yeah.
Right. Okay.
What I was thinking of that I didn't finish saying earlier is building like a stand for my other monitor and putting it over the one that my Switch is on. Like not like completely over it where I can't see it, but behind it. Oh shit, I'm already dead.
What the hell?
I don't know what happened.
Oh, right. Because he's also basically an electric type as well, so you have to keep that in mind as well. He's zapped. Ooh, fighting type.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do this one.
Yeah, no, that one's... This one's definitely not gonna happen.
Yeah.
What?
It's so cold.
How dare you! Sir! He stole some of my charge.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even know they were able to do that.
I didn't know that either.
His ass is just
Ugh.
killing me.
Now we have the shields.
Yeah, there's no way.
Yeah, no. It's like we've done even worse on this one than we did on either one of the psychic types. Like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Like, never mind the fact that we... Woo! Flash Cannon was a one-hit KO. Okay. So no, it's mostly we got fucking lucky because we had the dark types to go against the psychic type.
Yeah.
You and the others were blown out of the cavern. No. The fuck. Okay, we're not gonna try that one again.
I've had another one like
That's an ouch move. That's what that one was. Lots of grasses over there. Oh, hey, there's a fire one over here. Normal rock. Steel. Berry. Come over here and get this. See what the fire one is.
yeah.
4-star ditto!
Okay.
Sugar, what the heck not?
Ooh.
Right?
No, I'm looking on Amazon while we're doing this.
Okay.
Well, so I'm looking for like a new mold for my dice
Why?
because the molds I have kind of suck.
Aw. How do they suck?
Like the way I have to fill them up sucks.
Oh. Okay.
What's up, love?
Is he finally ready to play?
What do you mean we never verified Neko? Oh.
Woof. Why the heck is he looking at that? Ditto!
You're the one that sent him the invite to it anyways, love. It was an imposter!
Did it turn into your Pokemon for you, or did it turn into Best Duck for you as well?
That's stuck.
Ha! Nya nya nya.
the dice mold I want is out of fucking stock.
How rude.
Yeah, it's the one that I really wanted that I know I've seen videos of that works fucking great.
He's trying to put fire type move onto water type moves. Somehow I get the feeling that that really does not work. And he keeps trying to attack me with the fucking water tail. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah. There is something that you would like that I'm gonna be getting from Amazon. Yeah.
What's that? Share. Wow!
Oh no, too far.
New Diddle! It's a 4-star Diddle! Wow.
Copy. Paste. Enter.
Ditto has been sent to the boxes. He's just good stats, though. But he's got fire type. Ah.
There you go. You should have it in Discord DMs.
Beautiful.
Did you look at your Discord DMs?
I've not looked at it yet, no. I will.
Alright. I think I might get this mold.
Oh, okay. Yes, I do like that. I like that a lot. It makes me a little upset that, I don't do resin. I don't do resin.
No, I don't like this mold. I don't like this mold.
Why do you not like that mold?
Because of, like, how they have the numbers. They're not all the same size.
Ew.
Like, I understand for some of them, they can't be the same size. But no, I don't like it, so I'm gonna remove it from my cart.
That's fair. 3-star.
The one I do like
Pommel.
is fucking...
Yeah, because this one is Pomo. Not Pomot. Right? We'll find out when we actually see him. Because I think it's Pomo.
Yeah. And then I also have this saved.
Sure.
When I saw it, I thought of you.
Oh! I do like that.
Yeah.
Mama!
Because it gives you
Mama! Mama!
a coffin, skull, the heart, and the brain.
You have yourself your own little heart.
But it's not heart. It is a physical.
It's actually
An actual heart would look like.
it's proper anatomy. In theory.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't change the fact that it's not a heart. You know.
Yeah. I am not gonna catch this dude.
Yeah. No. I
have one of them.
We
This
have
is one of those I will not catch.
Don't like that boy. That boy is bad boy. Okay.
I really want to know when this mold's gonna be in. Is this mold, for the most part, all the numbers are the same? Size-wise.
Mm. There's a fighting type down here. Oh. Okay.
I'm just kind of exploring right now.
Yeah. I'm not kidding though. I'm ready to switch games.
Yeah. Bubble, do you want to play or no? 7 days?
Better.
Alright. Shit, I'm in the sky. I can't accept that in the sky. I tried.
That's upsetting. I do like the fact that your wings are just like hang glider though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh, I might get this. Ooh. My stepmom gave me money for Amazon.
Ah.
I'm looking at stuff. That is not the button.
Okay. Start the raid battle. Yeah. It takes so long to get all the crystals that I want. Like, yes, I know how to do it, but it takes so long.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that one. Add to cart. Shit, I don't want to click. That's fine.
Whoa! Okay. Apparently I only needed one hit. Whoops. I don't want that boy. That boy's a weird boy.
The cricket looking thing.
Yeah, the cricket
I
lip.
don't know if I have it yet or not, so.
Since y'all were talking about Amazon, almost everything I bought off Amazon so moving out is stuff I needed for like a game I'm gonna be running, my gaming setup, except one fucking item. And that was a PlayStation 2 game.
I've broken level 90.
Hey, someone, do you remember a game called Nicktoons Battle for Volcano Island?
No. 18 fighting.
Well, it was a sequel to a game called Nicktoons Battle Unite.
Oh, I
And
know what else I'm gonna get.
it was an old game I used to play back when I was a kid. And since Miss Red over here has a PlayStation 2, I got it since there was only 2 left in stock.
Nice. Okay, so I have 18 fighting shards, 17 psychics.
Love, can you come over here with your phone, please?
Okay.
Push. Aw. Interesting. Yes. Save. Okay.
What's up, Somies?
I'm ready to switch games. Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
You were looking at the MP3 player.
I like it.
It only has like 15 gig.
Yes, love. Wait, that's the SIM card.
6
Yeah, you have to get a bigger Sims card, babe. Because everything only comes with 64. Yeah. Alright, what are we doing, Summer? Besides waiting on Knucklehead.
I was assuming that we were going to switch over to 7 Days to Die now.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Where am I?
I don't know. Where are you?
Somewhere.
Oh, this is the sunflower place.
Sunflower Place?
Yeah, the one that you had to go find all the sunflowers.
Oh,
the grass gym.
Grass Gym. Okay, yeah. And my Steam is updating on the other computer. Haha! But you know what I'm going to do real quick, since I have the Charmander with great stats, I'm gonna go over and use my dragon charge to give him a Dragon Terror type.
Oh yeah, hey Soma.
What?
To read off the actual update post for the Revenant, instead of slowing down instantly after losing line of sight, the Revenant will keep their increased speed until reaching your last known position.
So in other words, don't just stop after
Keep
you've
going.
escaped sight.
You have to keep running.
Here, love, I'll make you a deal. If someone's okay with this deal.
And
We play Phasma for 30 minutes, and then we switch over to 7 days.
Okay.
I'm good with playing 7 days because we need an extra person with Phasma.
Soma, you're the final deciding factor.
That I don't care either way.
Yeah, because we need an extra person for Phasma. I was just telling Soma the.
Okay, make up your mind, boy.
I was just telling Soma the stupid buff they gave the Revenant.
Okay.
Because the Revenant is already a pain in our ass when we come across it. Now it's an even bigger pain in the ass.
Oh, right. Food is supposed to be,
Oh yeah.
teensy
Soma, one more
power?
thing about the Obakti. That motherfucker can shapeshift now.
That's not surprising.
Yeah, but it used to not be able to do that, but now it does.
Now it does. Okay. Okay, 7 Days to Dies. Open. My Charmander is...
Where is the fucking...
Oh, wait. Fucking Spooksneck still has the goddamn... Yeah, that's right. Spooksneck still has that. We need that to go to Charmander. So that next time I play, I probably just need to go into... I need to go into the crater here. Alright. Yeah. I have everything set up for next time I play. Next time I play is going to be actively level grinding down in the crater. Unless I'm playing with you, in which case it's going to be doing more terror raids.
Wait, what?
For next time we play Pokemon. Next time I play Pokemon. Going to be going into the crater and grinding for levels. Unless I'm playing with you, in which case it's going to be more terror raids, hunts. But I have 7 Days to Die open on the computer that needs it open. I'm just...
Okay.
I probably just saved an extra time
I
there.
gotta put the new one up low.
Okay.
I'm working on it. Oh, excuse you.
Sorry.
Didn't you say food was gonna be there soon?
Huh?
Didn't you say you were gonna have food there soon?
No.
No?
No.
Hmm.
I've not ordered food.
Oh, okay.
I think you're remembering from yesterday.
No, you said something about food not that long
Yeah,
ago.
you did say something about food.
When the fuck did I say something about food?
Not that long ago.
Not that long ago.
From when you closed Pokemons.
Oh wait, I was talking about food in the game. That's what I was talking about.
Oh
because
yeah, speaking
Pokemon,
of food,
the Pokemon food will actually do something to help with the terror raids and finding the ones that we want.
yeah, speaking of food, I kind of burnt Brad's quesadilla later a little bit.
How dare you? How the
I
hell do
know,
you burn
right?
a quesadilla?
He had it on too high.
I didn't realize how high I set it. Cause I usually how I make my quesadillas. I'll cook one side for 3 or 4 minutes, flip it over, and then repeat the process like 2 times.
Oh,
So that's
you
when
pan fry it then, don't you?
yeah, I pan
Yeah.
fry it.
Okay, that's why I was going. How the hell do you burn quesadillas? Because when I think quesadillas, I think just pop it in the microwave, melt the insides, call it good.
No! That is the wrong way to make a quesadilla.
That is how I do the quesadillas because I don't like
Okay.
trying to pan fry my own quesadillas.
Hey, babe, that way to make quesadillas is a poor man's quesadilla. That is literally what it is.
I like doing it that way because I don't. When I pan fry it, I don't like how the outside gets crisp and crusty and kind of a
That's how a quesadilla should be.
no.
Have you never had a quesadilla from Taco Bell or any other
I
Mexican
have,
restaurant?
and it doesn't.
They are crunchy.
Babe, it's preference. You don't have to get so.
What the fuck do you mean crunchy? Taco Bell's quesadillas are not crunchy, man.
Well, some of the quesadillas I've had from them were.
They've got little crunch, which I'm never able to get properly when I'm pan frying my quesadillas. So I don't like pan frying my quesadillas.
Oh, you can add some bread. When I actually properly cook my quesadillas, you have that little bit of crunch to it.
Okay, dog. I need up. I don't want to just shove my knee in your head.
Because there's technically two ways I make my quesadillas: with big tortillas or the small ones.
Big
9 times out of
tortillas.
10, Red. I corrected myself, babe.
Murr.
I did not say your name. I stopped myself.
No.
Okay.
Red,
That is not the
she'll,
right.
9 times out of 10, she'll get the small quesadillas. Tortilla. But yeah, I just had the heat set up a little bit too high, so
You learn from your fucking mistake.
If tab.
yeah. But she actually likes the way I make quesadillas.
Are you all the way in red?
It is loading up now.
Because 9 times out of 10, she'll either ask me for a grilled cheese or a quesadilla.
Ah.
But she wants a grilled cheese maker so we can make them down here.
It's fair. Alright.
Speaking of that, did you ever find one on Amazon, babe?
I haven't found them. I just don't want to order.
Ow. Ow. Okay, dog, you are in a very awkward spot.
Alright, it's loaded in.
If I'm correct, we're on basically the Horde night.
Pretty close to them too. You good, Rose?
Good? Good girl. Yeah, good girl, Maud. Good girl. Ugh. Alright. We good. Oh, wait. Need to change. That is not the right mouse again. Fuck. I need to change my game.
But since I only have a 48-inch desk, I can only probably have 2 monitors on mine.
Again! It's not about the desk space, it's about how you optimize with monitor arms, man. Come on! Like, what? How much space do you think I have?
And all I need is 2 monitors anyways. I need one for the game itself, and then one for chat. That's it.
I might get this.
I have the feeling that you're gonna get to that point, and then you're gonna start upgrading your setup more, and then be like, oh hey, I need another monitor. In which case, I'm gonna laugh at you and be like, haha, I told you, bitch.
Well, currently right now, all I need is 2 monitors.
Only 18.
Okay. Wow!
Oh right, I'm out of gas.
Yeah.
I think I might get a chance.
So
on this
I need to
episode.
rummage through your gas collection.
I love how it's a rummage through the gas collection, not I need to borrow some gas. Hang on, I'll be out.
No, I'm not gonna lie. It's like I need to steal some gas from you. Like,
Alright,
straight up.
come on. Follow me.
I need all the gas.
You are not having all of the gas. You may have
Well,
some
give me
gas,
enough.
but not all of them.
Well, at least give me enough to where it's gonna last me a good few days.
Storage. Oh, that is half of my... a full half of my stack.
Sorry, I'm just kind of chilling, trying to figure out what I want to do.
It's half of what I have left.
Oh, hello, guy. I missed you.
Oh, hey, we need party.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Someone realized that when I killed like 3 zombies, she got no experience from it.
Yes!
Oops, I didn't mean. Except Selma's, not mine.
Yep. Alright, we do have this that we
Yes,
can go
yes.
and do. But that also very much depends on if hmm.
I think I might get this MP3 player because I've had one that's similar.
I thought you were going for the one I have.
I thought about it, but
You thought about it.
oh,
See what the hell?
other person's is home.
Oh, him. Yeah. Let me guess,
Alright.
your ring just went off?
Yes.
Oh yeah, so the other reason I needed all that stone, because currently in my forge I have 22,326, is because I need stone to make cement.
I'm aware. I'm aware of that. That's one of the reasons why anytime I see a vehicle at this point, I am breaking it down.
Now I'm just gonna make about 500 pieces of cement.
I hate how this mouse just always...
Oh yeah, actually, I'm just going to, whenever I go out, I'm just gonna keep lockpicks on me at all times. That way, if I go out with Zell, I have lockpicks ready.
This is where it's like, just stash all of your lockpicks in your bike. You'll never be able to move your bike, but you'll always have what you need.
I can still move my bike if there's stuff in it.
No, just pick it up, lad. That's what
You'll never be able to pick it up again at that point. That's what I mean, is you can't just pick it up and go. It's a you have to drive it around in order to move it. Okay,
Well,
so-
currently right now, my bike's in my little area. Currently.
yeah. Like, there's a reason why I have a farm. Have a parking spot for mine at this point. Red remembers what the inside of my bike looks like, right?
Chaos. Oh yeah, I forgot I put on the steel helmet.
Really. Meow.
Hey, babe, have a look at the thing on. Wait, I need to grab my mining helmet. I'm gonna go down into the mine. Move back over the board.
At some point, you're probably gonna need to set up a desert mine to get oil shale for gas.
That is true. Fuck. Why'd you have to remind me of that?
Why wouldn't I remind you of that? That should really be your question. Do I want to beat up what with you? Oh, trees. Oh. Sure, I'm gonna finish, doing what I'm doing.
I'll try to do that after the Horde night. Unless I can get
Why?
iron and stuff. Because I'm pretty sure I can get iron from underneath the mine that I have currently.
Okay, what? Alright.
Someone broke down my fucking door.
What? Oh, just random zombie broke it down?
I'm about to find out. Anybody in here?
Gosh.
I have a shotgun. Breaking
All
down
my stuff is ordered.
breaking down my motherfucking door. How dare you?
How dare.
So yay! Yay!
Oh, I put... Okay. I have 8.
I just got something on Discord.
Not from me.
I have no idea.
Oh, it might be Stitch.
What?
No, it's
He's
not.
at work.
It was from
Oh.
my buddy.
Okay. And then... do more of the goldenrod. That button.
Next year I'll go to Lowe's and build the thingy so that I can have my third monitor over my Switch monitor.
Oh. Fucking hate that. It keeps losing its tracking. It's only this monitor that... only this mouse that does it.
Is it wireless or wired?
Wireless. All my mice are wireless.
Yeah.
Which
that
is
might
why
be
it's
what it is,
annoying.
'cause I was having troubles with my wireless. It lost its tracking all the time, so I was like, fuck. So I went to a wired mouse and I haven't had troubles.
I don't
The only
have...
thing I've had troubles with is my keyboard.
It's a... all of my mice are wireless. And it's only this one that I have trouble with losing the tracking.
Yeah. Maybe it's
Same distance away as a couple of the other ones, though, too.
from where it belongs to.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. Batteries?
I'm starting to think that that might be a thing. Oh, I did more potato plants down here. Why did I do more potato plants down here? How many potatoes do I have?
Apparently a lot.
I mean, yes, that's also true, but... super corn.
Super
That's
corn,
fine.
super corn.
2, 3.
Perfect. I have coffee in my system, and I'm chopping down wood.
Woo!
Like
And for every
coffee,
hit,
you mean
I-
IRL coffee or in-game coffee?
In game. You didn't let me finish what I was doing, but Pretty much for as fast as I can hit this axe is as fast as I can regenerate. So I drop and then I go back up. I drop and then I go back up.
I should. Seven. I do need to make sure that I'm getting a lot. Need a lot of corn because we need the cornmeal.
Yes.
Then this spot here. Need to do the yucca. Also need the aloe vera.
I can actually chop down a whole tree with just my big chops without having to stop. Can I do little chops?
Seriously, why the fuck? Blueberries. Not that I really need the blueberries.
Oh, that's why I'm getting sand, because I'm digging upwards. Let me stop that.
You're doing what?
I was wondering why I was hitting sand and I was digging upwards, apparently.
Ew.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's...
And yeah, I don't need to do that.
Yeah.
You don't really need that.
But I'm getting nitrate powder.
I need that. Definitely need that. Okay. We have 2 spots for those. Okay. What day is Horde Day on?
56. I believe.
Okay. So, probably should not be going and doing the quest here today, then, right?
No, that's... And I need a whole bunch of wood so I can finish up my spikes.
Okay. Where are we at on food stuff? Getting a tad
And
low
a
on
lot of
food
gas.
stuff. Okay.
Yeah. That's why you decided to plant a whole bunch of shit. That's not shit.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's generally not shit, though.
I know, that's why I was like, shit, that's not shit. I need food. I need food. I need food.
Gonna be stealing a bunch of the water.
Oh, it got foggy.
Log!
Yeah, I actually need to go get water.
Yeah, we have 100 glass jars at this point.
Alright, I'll make a run into town.
Oh, we have no fuel in this! I'm gonna be stealing some of your wood.
Oh, there's some wood in there?
Yeah, there was some wood in there! You don't get it anymore!
That's fine, I don't need it.
Okay, do meat stew. I can do vegetable stew. We're gonna start with meat stew.
That's why you can use for it. I just look over and just see a shit ton of barbed wire.
I'm short on corn.
At the front of the door.
That's been there, love. For quite a fucking while now.
Also, Doggo is apparently...
Any more glass jars? Love, do you have any stashed downstairs?
No.
Potato.
Alright.
But I am putting a shit ton of nitrate powder in the chest. I will take them still tough parts though.
Real quick, do we prefer bacon and eggs or blueberry pies for filling foods? I don't remember.
Hold on. Let's see here, so... Fuck, it won't tell me. Go ahead and make one of each and then look at the stats that it gives us.
I know that we have the bacon and egg in there. Bacon and eggs.
I'm not currently home.
I don't remember if we have...
I don't think we have blueberry pie. Should we make it like another stovetop area?
Yes, I would appreciate another stovetop. Another
Okay, so that means we need to save. The shit that we get so we can make another one. Or we should be able to actually make all that stuff for that now.
36. Health 18. Stamina.
I need more light down here as well.
I feel like there should be a spot where I could...
I need one candle, so I need campfire and fat. We need light down here too.
I'm gonna go bacon and eggs because that...
Basic light bulb, forged iron, and electrical parts.
It helps if I'm actually paying attention to what I'm doing. Bro!
Pro!
Why does the lantern take so many items? It takes 5 pieces of forged iron, 1 headlight, electrical parts.
How are you, bro?
I'm just making the fucking basic light bulb. Which is forged iron and electrical parts.
That doesn't... Super corn doesn't go in raw food stuffs.
I am doing well. How are you?
Oh, we're gonna need more electrical parts then. And I just took the rest of the ones we had.
Why do we only have 1 small stone?
I don't know! Probably has something to do with the fact that he's stealing all the stones for cobblestone.
Actually, no. All the stone I have down here, I collected.
Well, I'm taking 3. 4. Sorry, I took 4.
There's that. Gas. Oil shale.
Yeah, because all the stone I have down there in my chest, that's just the stuff I've collected.
This game is good.
We don't really have a lot of animal fat.
Animal fat would be in the food. And guess what I just finished making a whole bunch of?
I just found it in a basic builder spot.
It's supposed to be in food.
Raw food.
Yeah.
You should. If you'd like, you can join us, bro. If you're able to.
Yes.
I know we probably are working.
Because I made a light bulb to see if it'll fucking work. If not, I'll just find one else to use.
Baby, you need electricity and shit for that.
I should make some beer, because once I have some beer, I can probably go through and make some first aid kits.
Well, there's just gonna be a light bulb up there now.
I thought we had beer sitting somewhere.
Yeah, it's in medical crafting.
Ah, medical crafting.
Yeah. It's in
What?
medical crafting, that way it doesn't get used.
Yeah.
Well, since we never really...
I-
Oh, you son of a bitch, dog.
What do you mean you never really?
Never really what, love?
So if you're trying to say that we never really use
I was
beer?
trying to say we never really used these spinning blade traps outside. So I'm just taking all the engines out of there and gonna make it. I don't mean to waste that shot.
Yeah, well, they're broken anyways.
Some of them are. Oh yeah. Also, there's a wolf right here.
Is it dead?
Yeah, it's dead.
Okay.
If you can get to it, gotta get to it, I guess.
Where? Where is it?
medical crafting.
So I need to make a generator.
Are you saying it's in the... Oh, it's in the spikes.
Yeah.
Mm.
Generator bank. Let me make that because I want to light up this area because it is just too damn dark. So I need to get everything parts, take all the mechanical parts, and I'll take the handgun parts and load it to a boss can stay there. You. How many generator banks do you think we need?
I don't need that many.
Well, I'll make 2 because I need 1 for downstairs as well.
Let's see
We
if
don't need
chan-
any for upstairs, I don't think.
Let's see if changing the battery will work.
Well,
Fix
fuck.
my problem
I can
here.
only make 1 anyways because I don't have enough electrical parts.
And yes, I just absolutely thieved the battery out of another one of my mice, and we'll see if that actually fixes my problem.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a lot of shit crafting right now.
Oh, come on, I want... Oh, I don't have wood on me.
Need another beaker. Oh wait, a beaker is one of those things that I sold not too long ago.
Yeah. Maybe need to prepare dinner and then... Yeah, normally I have my music going. Just had it paused. Or no, I didn't even bring it up because... I just started
You
stream.
did
I
it?
didn't even...
Yeah, she didn't even bother doing a fucking starting soon or anything. She's like, oh, I'm live now.
Yep, you just went, I'm going. Why?
What?
Yeah, well, because...
I
someone was already live.
I was already
asleep,
live. I was
taking a
going.
nap. Even though I didn't mean to take that nap.
Hey, Soma, turn your light off real quick.
Yeah.
You see how dark it is in here?
Yeah, I'm aware.
We need light in this bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
So we can see everything.
But we can see with the lights. With our headlights.
I want to make this base look a little bit more functional than just
Yeah.
no lights.
You can do that. Oh my gosh.
I can't really pick up this generator, I don't think.
No, I don't think so either.
So all these little things we have sitting out can't really use anymore.
Yep, all those spinning blades that got set up because that was before it was understood that there was going to be another wall.
Yeah.
Well, I had them set up for in case they broke through the wall.
But we never actually turned them on!
We've turned them on like the first 2 Horde nights, but they never really fucking worked.
Exactly!
And I broke them.
You broke one
Yeah,
because you
because-
were standing on it, going, haha, I'm safe forever! Not realizing that even though it doesn't hurt you, it doesn't mean that that's not taking damage.
But the one thing is, for the generators, we need gas.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And like this generator out here has a shit ton of gas in it, but I don't know how to fucking get that out.
I have no idea either, I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't think you can remove it.
Because there's like 760 gallons of gas in it right now.
Yeah, let me come over there. Let me see if I can. Oops, I never started cooking this water that I have.
You kind of don't have space in it right now.
I made another one.
Yes, I saw that. I don't know if you can cook it there at this point in time.
Because I have a generator bank right now.
Or if we need to locate another beaker in order to make that the... Hey, we're making...
This is regular water.
Yeah. That's what I mean. I don't know if it's a...
No, I already did it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, to cook regular water, you don't need any of that.
Do we need the beaker for making the goldenrod tea?
Let me just come over here and look. Doesn't look like it.
Well, I guess for now, until we get all this
No.
shit sorted.
We can go ahead and make it right away, Soma.
Okay. In which case, I will get that going.
All the electricity sorted, I'm just gonna make a shit ton of candles. Why did my phone start?
I don't know why your phone just went off.
Oh my gosh, this...
Because Miyoko's live playing Genshin Impact.
Oh, nope. Cooking pot
Yeah.
required. Cooking
Really?
pot is required. Thank you, love, for the sound.
Oh, it...
What the fuck am I hearing? Zombies? Doggo!
Dogs.
I got him. Fucking hellhound, that's what it was.
Beating up our spikes.
Yeah.
2 turns do nothing.
Yeah, no, they only will do anything if they're in the line of sight, love. Because they're like little hammers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, big hammers, but on a swivel.
Yeah, it's they need to be up close in their space. That's why there's the little red line. Because like they kind of swivel, and if a zombie passes in the red line, it kind of goes boom boom.
Well, what I'm thinking is, because I have 2 machine gun turrets, 2 or 3 of them, putting them on the corners of the wall, and having them up there. Because I think the machine gun turrets have a little bit more range.
Probably.
I think so, I'm not sure.
But that requires 9mm ammo, which we already know who has all the 9mm ammo.
Mine.
Soma!
So if I make more 9mm ammo, that means someone will touch it.
This is you need to set aside a set.
Well, I'm still gonna make a 9mm ammo for you and 44 Magnum for Red, but I'm gonna have a corner dedicated specifically for the 9mm ammo I need for the turns.
Yeah.
Can I help get taking down all these trees around the house so we can get a spike wall going on? Please.
That's what I was gonna come out and do.
Okay. Love, it'd be great if you helped as well.
Let me finish what I'm doing up in the base first.
Alright.
Because I'm waiting for my cement so I can make more concrete blocks.
Whoop, whoop. Okay. Up. And over there.
If you drink a coffee, it works out well to where you can just keep going. You don't lose much stamina.
Whoops. Well, I guess it's a good thing I make all that coffee then. Right?
Yeah, it is.
Alright.
Do I have anything on my bike?
I don't know.
I don't know, do you?
I'm not. Well, I haven't took my bike out since we got the motorbike, so I was wondering about that thing.
I don't think you can pick up your bike when you have stuff in it, though. Can you?
Nope, you can't.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Coffee equals
Drugs.
drugs.
Chocolate!
Well, we're about to find out if 56 is Hortonite because it just turned 56.
Yeah, but it won't tell us until later.
Yeah.
It doesn't turn red until like 8 o'clock. Generally, when your trader's open is when it'll tell you, oh, hey, yeah, this is a Horde Night. Speaking of trader, I want to go to the trader and see what...
Yeah, I think I have to turn in a quest to him.
Same here.
Probably.
It does require power to will.
How upsetting.
So the plan is to do 4 thick and then 2 tall for the spikies.
Why?
Oh, ramen noodles just sound good.
So, you know if Mr. Pro is going to join us?
Probably not. Maybe that's a later time, love.
Right.
Because he has to prepare dinner.
He is on the other side of the world.
Yeah,
Yeah.
on the other side. Love, why is your light on way over by the bed?
I don't know.
You
You're
wanted
in
to
a safe spot.
never,
Can you go
never
turn it off,
sleep.
please?
Hey, what?
If you are in a safe spot, can you please go turn it off? I'm making real ramen, love. And I have
Ooh.
and
Like made
I
from
wanna
raw?
have you try it. There we go.
Like legit handmade ramen? Oh. Yes, I want this, honey. I want.
Ooh, can I have the recipe? Can I have a recipe? Please send me a recipe.
This sounds so tasty. It's like I know that there's technically a ramen place over the hill somewhere, but I've never been there. Is it secret recipe? Ah. This sounds really tasty though. I want it now, honey. Oh, there's a zombie over on near the spikes. Just see him walking around.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Love. I don't know what's over there. You what?
Oh, there.
Your chair wanted to slide back.
Why is it that when I join back, all I hear is gunshots?
Because zombies.
I was trying to... Oh, thank you for dropping the tree on me, Red.
Oh, you're welcome.
Jeez.
They aren't there anymore? What?
Wait, what?
Dude, I never even got to try them if they're not there. What the hell? You're teasing me,
Wait, what?
honey. You're teasing me.
I hear zombies. I don't appreciate that. Come here, you motherfuckers.
I said that they were right outside. Right outside the front door, hanging out by the spikes.
I figured if we clear all these trees out, or most of them, it's gonna be good for us anyways.
Yeah. I do all...
I'm all alone, bitches.
I do also
I
want
need to
to,
go to the house and get food.
food. I want to go to the trader today, though, too. Want to go see
we
what...
can make our little jog over there too when he opens up at 8. Yeah.
Hello.
They probably didn't realize where they were at.
Stripper.
No, I know you enjoy teasing me with my food.
Wait, my folks lied. I just looked and they're still there. Sometimes it takes a while for like Google Maps to update like what's actually there or not.
Maybe.
Now I want noodles.
Okay.
We should be able to make a cooking pot, Summer.
Huh?
We should be able to make a cooking pot.
Yeah. It's a forge thing, and I don't really have any of the forge recipes. You have to remember, I focused on medical and food. I decided I was the support gal, and that's what I did.
That did not mean to place you right there.
Good. Ugh. Ah! This item needs repair.
Ah.
Fuck off. Well, I guess that's a good hint that it's time to mosey on to the trader, I guess. Go to the trader, see what... see what...
If you're trying to get in the chest, I mean, it's just fucking parts.
This miscellaneous chest says it's jammed. Does it say
Yeah,
it's jammed for you?
he said that it says the personal chest.
Oh, it's unlocked now. Oh wait, ooh, I need that.
Need what?
A duct tape. Just one singular duct tape. Thanks, love. So we don't have any more repair kits.
No, there's plenty of repair kits.
Yeah, there should be repair kits.
Oh shit, what were you making? Concrete cube.
There's literally a chest that says repair kits.
Well, when I went up there and went to go grab one, they wasn't there.
They're there. I just used a bunch.
Where the fuck were they hiding then?
Literally in the box it says repair kits.
Oh, it's at the bottom.
Yeah, because I made 6 of them and it was me.
Yeah,
For
well,
shame, honey. For
they were
shame.
at the bottom, and I didn't look at the bottom.
And there goes the British.
Yep. Oh, wait. I need to double check to see.
All right, Selma, I'm giving you a grill and a cooking pot.
Yay!
Now I just need a beaker.
Beaker. I'm gonna sell the charred food. Okay,
Wait,
it's
didn't we-
yeah, it's time.
Didn't we turn in that one quest? No, we did not.
It is time to go to the.
Yeah, I might as well join y'all to turn in that quest.
All right. You coming too, Red?
Yep.
Apparently I'm hungry.
Okay.
I didn't say I was gonna be hurt. Alright, I'm here.
Nah. Tis mine. We need to go through the Cracker book again at some point too. But at this point, it's definitely got.
It has to be.
Yeah, it has to be refreshed at this point. We haven't checked it for weeks at this point. Put, 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 put.
Putty
Meow.
put, 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 putty up, put, 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 put.
Put, 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 put. you might be trying to kill us if you're making a moped go that quick, hun.
Oh yeah, babe, don't forget we need to get to that top chest and popping bills too to see what's in there. Yeah.
Oh, on
Oh,
this
the,
on the ceiling of the hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. We need to do a run up there too.
Probably
Yes,
the
it's
easiest
Horde
way to
Night.
do that is make a makeshift
Climb the
ladder.
side.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Horde Night, lovely.
Yep.
Yep. That's gonna be fun, especially whereas we have radiation. Radiation
Wait for one of
zombies
those
show up.
steamer zombies to come back. And if they come back, what the hell is this? Working stiff tool.
You forgot that there was a working stiff there?
Yes.
Good
Good
job.
job.
When do I ever go out with y'all?
Often. It's just that apparently you've never paid attention to what's over this way.
Well, 9 times out of 10, y'all are already exploring and y'all need me to go over there.
Oh, did I already turn? I might have already tried mine in.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? We did turn ours in, Selma,
No sell price.
because we got that
I'm all aware that
the new one.
Yeah, it's like I'm all aware that I turned
I forgot
mine
I
in.
did.
Yeah, same here, because I don't even have that icon anymore to go to the trader.
Oh, bunch of fucking 9mm. That's
I
almost
can
all
see
of the
what-
fucking. Tech Junkie Volume 4, Ranger's Guide to Archery Volume 2.
But I have a bunch of tier 2 quests.
Apparently, Tessie's having a freaking dream, and she's grumbling in her dream.
Bar Brawling Volume 4. any of that? Is any of that something we needed?
I don't need 4. I don't know what else you said.
Bar brawler.
Bar
I need
brawling.
4.
You need 4?
Yeah.
Okay, Ranger's Guide, Volume 2.
Negative.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and dump the rest of my cash
I
on.
don't really need it because I don't use bow and arrows, so
Yeah.
She
That's
wasn't
fair.
asking you though, she was asking me.
Well, there was
One thing-
also a, hey, whoever uses
I know.
this.
the
Which is
books I
only me.
need going down the list for Art of Mining, I need volume 1 and 6. Automatic.
Like we're gonna remember this.
I'm just going down the list of things I actually need. Volume 1, 4, 5, and 7. Firearm.
Okay, I'm going back to the house. Bye.
Alright,
Oh,
farewell.
I need to start collecting the fire. Oh, that's fireman's things. Okay.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
Okay. And yes, I
Look,
just...
our little bridge that we built.
We haven't been using it because I need to fix it so that we can actually get up on it.
It just go along the path.
Yeah.
That now that I know it's sand, I might actually destroy said path.
No, don't destroy the good path, love.
Well, while we're over here, anybody want to join me in looting the working stiff tools?
Not the working stiff, but, you know...
Oh, we might have some good stuff here. That we need.
I'd rather spend the time doing the books place. But I will pop in here for the zombie murder. Ah!
Why do I not have a shovel? Why do I have 2 sledgehammers on me?
Seriously?
That is a good question.
I have 2 sledgehammers on me, but no shovel.
Oh, there's some goldenrod tea in here, so I'll take that.
Like, this is one of the reasons why we didn't really do much with this one, is it's...
I mean, you can still find certain things that could be useful in every shop you go to.
Yeah. I'm aware of that.
There's a bird somewhere.
Oh, I don't
Out back, basically.
It's dead.
Ooh, Night Stalker.
I guess I'm going to the... It's not really safe to go up to the popping pills right now, because it's going to take us a minute to do all that.
Yeah, that's why I was
Climb up the
going...
building.
That's one of the reasons why I was going crack a book.
I think Red's actually climbing up the building right now.
No, I'm not. I'm close to the building left.
Wait, what are you? Oh, you're all the way back there still. Yeah, but babe, don't forget that up in the tip top there's a fucking massive horde that always spawns up there.
I know.
Put, 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 put. Oh, are you over fixing the bridge?
I'm trying to look at it.
Yeah. You can kind of see the. You can kind of see some of the problem I was having there.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow! Just going zoomy.
I'll be running up these zombies. What's wrong with you? Oh, hello, biker.
Bookshelves. And of course,
Oops.
they're just all.
I think I just destroyed part of the bookshelf. I did.
I hope it's not a bookshelf that had shit in it.
I had no idea.
And just a whole bunch of paper.
Fucking blob.
Blueberry recipe. That was a chest recipe.
Part of mining, I'll take that. Depending on what it is. Paper.
Fortifying books. This fucking shit ton of paper. So much paper.
Damn it, I mean,
Paper. Paper. Potato seeds.
fuck, where'd that wedge go that I was looking
Alright, and you're going. Oh right, we have the wall. We have the wall safe in this one.
Alrighty, wait, where's the wall safe?
You dead already? You are dead already.
Yeah, I've
Okay.
already killed him. Oh, we're talking about that thing. I've already looted it.
Ah. Yeah, that's a safe. That's one of the reasons why I'm going. Oh
apparently I
yeah.
have not read apparently I have not read Art of Mining yet, so I need to just read that.
How
So
dare.
I just need Art of Mining Volume 1. That's literally all I'm missing.
Wow.
at. Alright, that's one side mainly done. I just fucked up and went off the side.
Alright, and now we go up to the ceiling.
Nope, fuck. Okay. You know what? I've spent enough time over there. Let's go back home. But I have an idea on how to fix it, Soma.
Oh
Yeah.
no, there was a wall safe up top, yeah. Along with the chicken wall.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, how are you still alive? Be wary of a dog. That should be it.
Whoop, there he is. I just removed his head.
I mean, that was either you or me. I don't know which one.
I don't know.
Night Stalker Volume 5. I have not read that one.
Up, there's our.
And that's what my job.
Yep.
Okay.
And it has to run all the way over there.
Where did it drop?
Oh, hi, friend.
It's in the dead zone. It's
Oh,
in
there
the
it is. I see it now.
small little area that I have not set yet.
Me either.
Okay, where is it?
Burning Land.
Ah,
It is back this way.
just off of the main road going south.
You coming
Okay.
with me, Soma?
Yep, I'm coming.
Because I have time to fortify that inner wall before night hits, so.
Yeah.
And maybe we'll find some cards. Actually, fuck, do I have a wrench on me? I do not.
I do. I run around with a wrench. I have a wrench that's dyed purple because it's my wrench.
Shit.
That son of a bitch. I'm actually going on the path just because I don't like going off the path because of mines.
Oh, for this part? Yeah. Definitely makes sense.
Forgot about that again.
We're gonna have to go off the path a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just taking my sweet time for reasons you know why, because I've hit mine before.
Yes, you have.
That's why I got off my bike, Soma.
Alright, where's your lucky looter at? Lucky looter.
Mine?
I have 4 on that. And 4 out of 5 on actual lucky looter. It's in perception.
I don't have shit for lucky
Huh?
looter. I don't have shit for lucky looter.
Okay. Iron armor bundle and 2 cans of peas. Ah, I pressed the wrong button.
Aha. I made it in here safely, guys.
Oh, all the way up top?
Yep. Well, almost safely. I fell down.
Give us a second, we'll be on our way.
She's up in the
Well,
hospital.
I fell down earlier.
Did you basically just craft a staircase from the outside going all the way up?
Hey, Yoma, there's 2 cars.
Yes.
Just block jumped.
Like pillar?
Yep. But I accidentally broke my leg.
That's
while
okay.
doing that.
That's fine, we have things to fix that.
Very little zombies have decided to come after me. So far. But this fucking dude is screaming. Oh, not a dude, but a vulture.
Alright. They are dead. Gas.
Here, Soma, I'll drop you some items. Actually, hold up, I think I need these. Fuck, wrong button.
I was just gonna kind of wait to organize that all out until once we got home.
That's fair. I'm just dropping shit I don't need then. Cause it'll despawn.
Yeah. Despawn at
That
some
vulture
point.
that was trying to kill me is down.
I'm actually just gonna go back to the base so I can unload some of this shit that I don't need.
Yep.
Down this. Shit, I hear another one. fucker. No, I was trying to escape cleanly, guys. Come on. Shit. Escape, go. Escape. Clean it up. Where's my bike?
Did you at least loot what the weapon thing
Yeah.
had?
Yeah, she got all the way up to the top.
What was in it this time?
A whole bunch of stuff I will tell you when you get home, or show you when you get home. But yeah, no, I already went up, grabbed the shit. My escape was a little messy. Oh, hi, I see you, whoever you are. I think that's a Soma.
Yeah, and guess what? I'm on my bike. Therefore,
I need
here.
something for... Oh, no, I don't have space. Hold on.
Alright, anything else? Laceration? Here, have that too.
Deep laceration. There we go.
Alright. Anything else I can provide for you?
No. I
Okay.
can go get food at home, since home's right here.
You know me, I'm the medic bike.
Yep. I was just gonna wait until I get home to fix myself up, but that works.
I have 2 full stacks of splints, basically.
Yeah, well, I didn't know how long you were gonna be, and...
Yeah. Yeah. Sure, just leave your bike just out in the middle of the road.
Yeah, bud.
I'm gonna get it in a second.
We have these really nice parking spaces across the way, and you just park out in the middle of the road? Like a fucking weirdo?
Yes.
Books, recipes.
Gosh, I'm gonna have a broken leg for fucking forever. 1 hour and 37 minutes.
Alright, lots of books in there. Gas. Battery. Engine.
Some 9mm in the dump chest at the bottom for you.
Yay!
And I'm about to throw a
Parts,
crap ton of
parts.
stuff in the dump chest myself.
Parts.
Armor for Selma if you want it.
Ooh.
Once I'm able to get into the dump chest.
Hold on.
Medical.
Alright, bottom corners for you, Selma.
Yay! Medals. Medals.
I was gonna let Crumb look. Oh, Crumb is in there, probably looking at it now.
Yep.
That's what I got out of that, plus another thing that I just opened up. I got a wire tool, electric relays, strip wire posts, motion sensor cameras, and speakers.
Put them on There. This item is in use. Okay.
There you go.
Well, I have iron leg armor, but my scrap leg armor has more. I'm just gonna,
Why do you say it has more protection?
because the iron leg armor is level 3, the scrap leg armor is level 5.
Okay.
So it heavy armor rating is a 10. While the heavy armor rating for the iron leg armor that I just got is a 9.8.
There we go. So with this, you're getting.
Let's see.
Either way, you can look at it. There you go. Don't click. So yes, right now you are getting more of that. Instead of having to do it separate when you love.
Why? So that's the way I was looking at it.
Not when I came over here. You were clicking back and forth.
I was also moving stuff off of that and putting it on here.
Oh, my head. You heard that, right?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
What the heck?
So, Soma, you want some leg? You want a full thing of metal? Well, almost a full thing of metal armor?
What kind of metal?
Well, level 3 iron armor and a level 1 steel chest piece.
Well, Soma has. I don't know what Soma has actually. I just know I've given her some.
Armor-wise, I have a level 5 steel chest, level 5 scrap gloves, level 3 scrap leg, and level 5 iron boots.
See, the thing with me is I only have 2 pieces of armor that is level 5. The rest is level 3.
Yeah.
I need a new chair.
Well, when you get, I told you I would help you buy that.
Babe, it's fine.
It's kind of going, oh, I need this, right?
Shit, I need to go lay more spikes.
Oh yeah, also I have 9mm ammo for Soma as well.
Love, do you have any wood that I can have?
I might. Picking the miscellaneous chest downstairs.
That's how you repair this stuff.
I'm also putting stuff away right now, so I'll grab the wood for you then.
Well, when you're done, can you find me outside? Or what you can do is start
Oh.
crafting spikes while you're doing everything else, please. 'Cause that's what I need it for, spikes.
Did you remember to grab all the wood out of that? Yes, you did.
Yeah, I did.
Oh. We are getting kind of low on time at this point.
Yeah.
That's why I was about to start placing all my damn concrete blocks in that inner layer wall.
Yeah.
Can you do... like...
What?
Well, I don't know. Because I'm doing 2 layers of spikes, like on top of each other. So I don't know if that would help them get in or not. You know, bodies built up.
No. All I know is I'm out here beating up wood. I'm gonna be out here until 21. Should probably I should probably start going back in at 20.
Well,
Yeah.
they shouldn't be able to climb up the spikes because the spikes hurt them.
Yeah,
And
but
the
once
more
bodies
they-
get on top of it, love.
Be fine.
You'd think.
I
Make
also
sure I
need
have
to,
levels of like 3 or 4 around first.
because I also need to finish working on the inner layer, because I'm only, basically how I have it is I have it 2, 3, then 4 for right now. Well, never mind, because there's spikes on the wall.
Yeah, yeah. That is Red's preventative measures, you know.
I was told to do that.
And I can't really do the next layer because there's kind of spikes in the way where I put my.
What do you mean there's spikes in the way?
You remember when we went through and fixed up everything, Selma?
Yeah?
Let's talk about those spikes.
The spikes on that
Inside wall.
the inner layer of the outer wall?
Yes.
Oh. I didn't realize that you'd meant to raise that up at all.
Well, I was gonna do a third layer and just wrap it around the entirety of the wall. That way, if they did break through the first layer, they still have 2 more layers to get through before they actually broke through.
Rosie's
Quit
down.
whining.
That's fair. Oh, we're getting thunder already. Okay.
Yep.
Wow.
I guess what I'm gonna do currently is just make more cement, concrete, so I can upgrade the cobblestone. If I have enough time to do that. Because it takes a minute for the cement to actually be made. Or the concrete mixture to be made.
Ooh, I'm glad I did a round check before I started just working on the layers. Because we had a section of the wall that wasn't even spiked. Where they broke through last time.
Yeah.
Yep. Noodles! I know you posted that like forever ago, but I read it. I never responded to it.
You never read it off audibly, that's what you're saying.
Yes. Yes.
Noodles!
I want noodles now.
Because technically I need to find more.
It sucks having a broken leg.
I'm so sorry.
You're slow as shit.
You have the plaster cast, so it should be faster. Assuming that you remember to put the plaster cast on.
I did.
What?
I mean, you're physically slow as shit.
Huh?
When you walk, you're slow.
Yeah, but it's like, I'm looking at that going, it doesn't say anything about having a cast on.
I used it though. That's the thing, is I used it.
Yeah, it should be saying something like you're splinted.
Yeah, I don't know.
Try putting an actual splint on then. If that...
Yeah, once I make my way around to the front door again.
Yeah, once you get up there.
Yeah.
It's like I'm just out here beating up trees. Wow, 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 wow.
No, these aren't metal, so they need to... Oh, I don't have any wood on me. God damn it.
Well, I'm collecting wood. You can make it out to me. I will gladly throw it down for you.
I have a tree right here. I can beat up really quick.
Felt like I was hearing Felt like I was hearing something walk up to me.
I didn't even place that there.
Ah.
Well, I guess that lives there now.
Yep, that's where that lives now.
Pick up your bikes before the Horde Night hits.
I've always left mine there.
Yeah, that's fine, love.
I usually just put mine downstairs.
Yeah, no,
We've never moved ours.
We've never moved ours. It's been fine.
Oh wait, I'm out of it.
It's we're not on it. We're not running around near it. They don't care about it.
They only care about shit that makes noise.
Wow. Wow.
Holy fuck, I made sure this wall was...
Yeah.
Like, especially that corner.
That corner is just about unreachable for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm on my way back in. On my way back in. Ah, there you are, just walking very slowly.
Mm-hmm. Protect that little bit of damage right there.
Wait, there's damage?
Yeah,
Over
on
there?
the wall.
What?
I haven't had cement mixers, so...
Oh. Well, I have lots of wood.
I protected it with spikes.
Farm supplies. Okay, I need
Really, those
metal.
don't just stay on top of that? Fuckers. Alright, I'm closing us in.
Oh no, that's a steel spear. It wouldn't be on metals, it would be repair kit.
Alright, we are closed in.
Repair. Repair. That away. Okay, medical kits. Duration 5 minutes.
Use. I just used another one. Still doesn't say anything about a sprint.
Huh.
I just put a splint on.
Weird.
Unless I broke it that damn good.
Apparently.
Yeah, I must have just broken it that damn good.
If I get enough oil shell, we can make our own gas.
Yeah, I'm aware. That's why I told you at some point we need to make a mine in the desert.
Wait, a hand landmine? Ooh. It takes 4 pieces of iron, gunpowder, nails, and duct tape.
Duct tape.
And if we... I need the grease monkey.
Selma, any of these books in here that you need?
Not that I saw, but let me double check.
Actually, I need to look at it too.
No.
Alright.
You. Do. In use.
Alright, love, go ahead.
Be turning these off.
The machete schematic. Use. I need both automatic handguns for these.
Shit, I need to repair my gun before I go up.
Yeah.
Wait, who was you? Who was the armor maker?
I thought that was you because you were doing weaponry, but I'm also making clothes, so it might be under me.
Well, I can read
I don't
the
remember.
schematic unless you haven't read it yet.
I have not. No, I have not read it.
Reading this schematic will teach you to know how to craft this item. The quality of the crafted item is determined by its governing perks, such as Shotgun Messiah. So yes, I would be the one doing this.
Yeah,
since
because-
I have Shotgun Messiah.
No, it says Shotgun Messiah as just a general. This is a governing governing thing.
Well, the shotgun it said the quality of it is governed by Shotgun Messiah.
No, it says Shotgun Messiah even on like a weapon. Like the weapon or a wrench. It just says that on everyone. Fuck,
Oh.
it's Horde Night. We're not prepared.
I am walking outside now.
South side, south side.
Outside. I'm here, Red.
Yeah, she's able to jump on top of those, so we're gonna need to make...
Oh gosh.
Oh, hello.
I'm just shooting down through this, trying to get all these guys.
Yep, that's about what I'm doing too.
Can I get better yet?
Holy shit, they just...
I'm now level 53. Do. Are we sure that this is the only side that they're on?
Nope, I'm about to check.
They seem to come wandering from the other side, though. They're making shit ton of noise.
I gotta go downstairs and pick up some more 762.
What do you got? Okay.
That machine gun.
They did make it inside that wall.
Yeah.
They have breached the wall, definitely breached the wall.
Yeah, because they were all circling that one spot.
I know.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Which means that they're almost inside. They're in the innermost wall.
Not reloading. Reloading.
We have more coming on this side.
Yeah, well, we're dealing with them right here too, love. Repairing. Had to repair my weapon. Reloading.
They're inside! Right there, up top.
Yep, I see that. Oh fuck, jumper, where the fuck did you go? You miss? You might have missed. Somebody, vulture. Reloading.
Okay. Coming up the stairs again.
They just go inside to go outside.
Part of how we have this set up.
Yep.
Well, while y'all take care of them, I'm gonna circle around the wall again to... Yup.
I think that was most of the south side.
Well, they are fully in on one side.
Thank you, Red.
Yep.
Makes me glad that a good chunk of my
Doors alone.
Reloading. This bitch just needs to die. Holy shit. What?
Well, one, my machine gun just broke.
Reloading.
okay.
Reloading.
Nice. Okay.
I hear them.
They're probably stuck inside. There's no one else on the path. Did you go inside, Red?
No, I'm still outside on the east.
So you just maneuvered on to the next spot.
Yep, which is over by Crown.
Okay, so is our next wave for sure over on the east then?
Yeah.
East and north.
Okay, I have a murder nest over here.
Reloading. Reloading again. I hear a cop. Reloading. Hush puppy.
After.
Rose.
I am almost out of 16.
Yep.
On my 962 44s. Not bad. I brought all my bullets out. I'm going arrows for just a little bit.
Yep,
Might
that
take a
would do
little
it.
bit of a break. Big mamas.
That is a cop.
Yep, I'm on it.
Top is running.
There's another cop over there.
Holy shit. That's badass.
Okay.
Holy shit. There's two cops over here.
Cops. Yep.
Reloading. There's another one.
Yep, I got him. And I'm completely out of 676.
This item needs repairs.
Here, come down here and drop it to me. I have repair kits on me. Someone.
Repair kits?
Drop it down. I have repair kits.
Okay.
Drop it to me.
I'm gonna need one dropped as well, love.
There.
So go ahead and drop it and then get back up here.
Whoop, whoop. Repair,
Already dropped
please.
it? Fuck.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Drop a repair kit.
No, we kind of have a breach right now, so we're kind of take care of that.
Yeah. Okay. Repair it. Drop it.
Drop behind you.
Okay. Thank you.
Is there a repair kit down there for me?
Kind of busy right now. I've been able to drop one.
For now, I'm just down to my crossbow. Or, not crossbow, just compound.
There's another cop somewhere.
Yep, I already saved them.
Well, that wall breached.
Okay. Do-do-do-do.
Hey, Selma, maybe we can go around with your little shoot through platform so we have through the nest and mine that.
Help.
That we can shoot down.
Oh, you just shot him in the ass.
I'm fucking out of bullets. Fuck. Cop.
Got him.
Fortnite's almost over, so. Sorry, did not mean to shoot you. You kind of got him that way.
It's fine.
Load. Is he still fucking alive? Hop's still alive, guys. Coming through this hole.
Yep, we have our bigger problem.
Flush.
Get the cop.
I'm coming up to you.
Well,
It just exploded.
not good. Some move, some move.
Doop. Okay, we're at daylight.
Gotta clean out.
Yep. my clean sweep weapon is kind of out of ammo, so. Stay down.
Love, you got the ones inside?
I'm working on it.
Well, I mean, do you think if I hop down, you'll be fine?
I'm good.
Meow.
Yo, weak. Oh, fuck, I'm irradiated. Or infected.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Hey, you're not supposed to get up again. You fucker. Okay, Red, apparently you have...
I have what?
You have the cup.
Yep, cop is down.
Awesome, cool.
Why did I just get an arrow thrown at me?
You shouldn't have. I don't know where you're at, actually, so.
I am currently just looting. And I just happen to look over and just see a shit ton of zombies.
Shit, I'm out of arrow.
Oh, wow.
Well, I'm out of that set. I might have another set. Shit, I need help.
I'm coming.
Meow.
Dead.
Dead? Okay. Where the fuck did...
All the damn spikes you worked so hard to do are just gone.
Yeah, I know, love.
Okay.
That's what they were there for. They helped us. Pick up any bags that you see. Those are my arrows. The brown bags.
Yeah. Alright, we once again have 2 breaches.
Hey, there's still more, guys.
Where?
Over by the power shop or whatever. I don't think these are Horde Night zombies. I think this is the Wandering Horde.
Yeah, it's probably the wandering horde. Huh.
Yeah. Like, I knew that was a weak spot.
Fuck!
What are you going fuck about?
I'm getting fucking attacked?
Where?
I hear him.
Front? Side?
Like, fully outside?
Yeah, there's only 2 more left, I believe. Yeah, I was trying to clean out the mini horde and I'm backing up because that's all I can do, and there's another one to whack me.
I found all your arrows.
Yeah, well, pick them up if you see them because I'm still have a splinted fucking leg.
Can't run.
We need to check that far side.
Yeah, like this side was barely touched.
Yeah, but east.
It was like the north and west. Well, it was like the west, south, and east area that were hit.
I'm gonna go vroom vroom on my bike so I can actually look for anything else.
I'm overcumbered, by the way, so I'm not gonna be walking fast either.
Wow.
Why are you over encumbered?
My guess is he
Yeah.
forgot to move his shit over.
Oh no, I just been collecting a lot of shit from the bodies.
Babe, you should have pocket mods to where you are not over encumbered.
There's a box right. There's a bag right here that I can't get to because of spikes.
Wait. Medical crafting. Clothing items.
I already got it.
Woof. Food, food, food.
Oh shit.
Whoosh.
Alright, I'm breaking my way through the front door now.
Good
The
job.
spikes that I put down on the front door.
Good job.
Isn't there
Looks
a
like the very
bird?
first spike was touched. And that was it.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh yeah, it was pack mule.
Parts. Parts. He's going to everything parts.
And then you have Deadeye, wherever that is.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Qualified.
There you go. We're able to access the front door again.
Skills 3. Oh hey! That's almost exactly what I need to unlock my last fucking intellect perk. I'm apparently now the most intelligent person.
Nice.
Because I have 10 out of 10 intellect. I cannot be any
For
more
the
intelligent.
intelligence, I'm about to drop a shit ton of stuff in the dump chest, so.
Oh gosh. What do I need for that? Perception level 7. Okay. I'm at the point where I need 4 points for that. So 5 more points for perception, and I will have exactly what I need for that. Still have mash.
Yeah. Shit, what level do I need? 6? Fuck. You could probably just doing Grease Monkey shit because that's under intellect.
Where's all of our antibiotics?
Pills?
Oh.
Yo, in the pills box?
Well, I was looking at medical.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I crafted 99 concrete blocks.
Yep. Whoa. That was a heck of a time, you know?
There we go. Now it wants to say that I fucking wrapped my leg.
Yay.
Like, I guess it had to be under an hour. I don't know.
Don't know.
I was trying to fix my arm. Well, that's fine. Oh, sorry, it was a sprained arm. Oops.
Okay. Drinks. Those. Do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay.
So the next Horde night is day 64.
Yep.
Yes.
I know what happens if we all die though. It's like we
What?
Wait, what?
if I'm correct, if all of us die, it starts us back at day 1.
No.
No.
Oh no, that's hardcore mode.
Yeah, that's hardcore, not.
Good job, genius.
Like, we've all died before. It's fine.
Not all 3 of us at the same time.
No?
Still. That doesn't happen like that, love.
Okay.
I am all out
This-
of ammo at 27 rounds. I am gonna be making a shit ton of ammo right now.
Yeah.
Babe, there's some rounds bottom corner of dump chest.
Oh,
Once you do that, I'm gonna
boy.
start putting stuff away.
Okay. Shelf that on here. Liquids. I have meats. I have lots of food. Lots of medical. Okay. Da, 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 da.
I can only make 84 rounds.
Not enough.
Bro's playing Insurgency.
Yep.
Well, it was mainly the gunpowder, because for
Yeah.
the 7.62, I need 1 bullet tip, 3 gunpowder, and 1 bullet casting. Casing.
Yeah. And in order to make gunpowder, we need coal and nitrate powder.
I can make the bullet casings with these,
Mm-hmm.
because all it takes is 5 brass and 1 piece of clay. And I can make that within the forge.
Are you going through and putting stuff away, Red?
I am. I'm gonna give the rest to you to put away wherever they belong.
But the main thing I need currently is just iron.
Alright, so what we have left for recipes. Bar Brawling 4. Bike chassis. Electric timer relay. Small tank mod for a motor. Steel sledgehammer. Urban Combat Volume 3.
I don't
And-
need to do that.
Vehicle off-road headlights.
Go ahead and read what you need, Soma.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
because basically,
what you need, and then let me look at it.
basically all I have left for reading is the steel sledgehammer and the motor mod.
Yeah, I don't think I need either one of those.
But it's like I also don't know who's supposed to be learning that stuff.
Chrome already knows it.
I know what.
The steel sledgehammer.
Yes, I do.
Okay, and the motor tool small tank mod.
I believe I already know that.
Double check for me.
Oh, no, I don't. My bad. There. Everything else, no one else needs. Or I don't need, I should say.
Okay. Chrome, do you want any of these?
I'll have to check it. Give me a second. I am repairing all my guns. I just used the last of my repair kits to do that.
Yeah, we need to make more repair kits.
I need bar brawler, but
Yeah,
I
there's
don't know what that's used for.
barehanded weaponry. Fighting with your fists.
Yeah, I won't use it.
Okay, in which case I will read it because I already have it.
Yeah, and I don't need anything else in that chest. For Barbara, I need 2 and 6.
I just need the mining art level book volume 1 and then
Okay.
oh, never mind. Someone's in the cell chest. Where's all the money?
The money is in the to sell.
Yes. I have it right now. Why?
I was gonna go to the.
Yeah, then I'm waiting for her to finish putting things together so I can gather up stuff to sell. There's still.
Yeah, I'm done.
What about in the dump chest? That stuff all sell stuff? In which case, pull out what you want to
Actually,
keep.
I have stuff I can sell anyways because I have a shit ton of guns that I don't use.
Yeah, that's the.
Like if you need any of this armor that's in here, Soma, that I pulled down, separated from it all.
Okay.
Like if anything's better than what you got on.
Can I make a hunting rifle? I think I can.
Big.
I can. I just don't have the. Ooh, it'll be a level 5. I love it.
I don't know what the cameras are for.
They're really not. They're not really that much bigger than what I'm currently have. The scrap. Modify. Dog. Doggo. Okay, so the gloves isn't enough of a increase for me to wear because that's 0.5 basically in armor rating and explosion resistance. And that 0.5 increase is not worth losing 35 durability, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And everything else in here is sell stuff?
Yes.
Okay. She has not been taking those mods and the current cell chest. Alright, time to go. I'm assuming Chrome has taken what he wanted to sell.
I'm just selling the guns that I was collecting because I don't need them.
Yeah, in which I'm assuming that you're already over there.
No, yeah,
Then going.
I'm already at him. At her.
Yeah. Are you coming with Red?
I gotta work on crafting arrows.
Okay.
So I don't really have that many.
In which case, let me close the outer door. That way you are safe. Because I'm going out. I'm gonna go do things. I don't want to be stuck here right now.
That's fine.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Why can't I sell that?
Probably not taking it right now.
I guess I can only sell a certain amount of doughbarrel shotguns before.
Yeah, that's part of what I'm going. My issue is to one trader, you can only sell so much before they're going, no, I don't want any more of this.
Until the next day.
No, not even next day.
No.
It takes like a week before they're like, okay, I will take more of this.
Yep. I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be right back.
Okay. We'll be here.
Steel leg armor level 3. 10.1. Max kill
Put, 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 put,
No whining.
put, 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 put.
Rose.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Making my journey. Making my way downtown.
Oh, so that's will automatically be more than what I have. Yo. Oh my god, where is that so expensive? I don't think anybody has enough to buy that.
What?
The steel leg armor, which I need, is 10,320.
Steel leg armor?
Yeah.
Okay. Why
I
the
don't
fuck
have
did you
enough,
close
and
the
I
door
kinda
behind
need
you?
it.
If you got the dukes, I'll make the time.
I will buy all her
Oh.
7.6 ammo though.
7.6.
Yeah, that's what I need.
Wow. 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 Oh yeah, I need to...
Iron, yes.
mark that off.
What's up?
Are the girls need to be taken out? Can you do that?
Like right now?
Like a little bit?
Okay.
Jeez.
No, it's just fun.
Point there. Master Chef. That's 2 and 3. I have a current there. Fortitude level 7. Four points for to get that where I want it to be.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
And I can't get anything else, so I wanted that still legging, so I have something at that quality.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Fred.
You don't
So
look so
Selma,
good.
we're only gonna be playing for a
You
little
might
bit
want to
longer.
get some antibiotics for
Okay.
that.
Steel leg armor?
Yeah.
That's only 8,000.
For you. It wasn't for me.
Yeah, Selma has the better thing, and she has her 44 dealer. If she has the 44 out.
Nope. Because he read that one.
Yeah, it was more expensive for me.
Oh, Selma didn't read the 44 one?
Yeah, no, Chrome read that one.
No, I never.
Oh no,
That
I
was
think I read that one.
That was the 44. That was the 44 Magnum schematic.
No!
No, she's talking about a different thing, babe. We're talking about a different thing.
Yeah, I
There
never
was
read
a
anything that
40
dealt with that.
there was a 44 book,
I think that one was on me.
the Magnum thing, where it's like, yeah, if you are holding a Magnum, you will get better prices.
It was, I think. Shut up, Rose.
Because you read it, and then I realized, oh hey, that has to do with the barter stuff, which I really should have read, but by the time I read it, it's like, oh, I already did it.
Well, do you think you can get the leg armor? Because this is too expensive for me.
I'm at 7,600 cash-wise.
Remember me if you need
Give your
medical supplies.
monies. But let me know when you're all finished up with that,
I'm
Selma.
at 836. Barely.
Magnum Enforcer Volume 4 is
Alrighty
what you
then.
need.
Stay
Yes.
safe out there.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. But yeah, I have the Magnum. Just hanging out on my bike because, like, why the heck wouldn't I have it?
Until you read it, yeah.
But I don't have. I didn't read the book.
Yeah. I'm putting a layer of spikes down of where they broke it all. Just so we have something back.
I'm
While I
going
wait
on.
for you guys to get back.
I'm going on a journey.
Like, how long of a journey?
I don't know.
Because I want to end here shortly.
Yep. I'm just gonna go putt-putting
Doesn't-
around.
Oh, it's gonna wait until you get back home before I closed off.
Oh, you're saying you want to end now?
Pretty much, because I wanted to get up at noon today and get shit done.
Oh,
It's
okay.
It's already 5:30.
And I gotta take the mutts out.
Okay, I guess I won't putt-putt around then. Because I was gonna go up towards Savage Country and, you know, rummage around in there for a few more, some winter clothing items.
Yeah.
Because, like, there's that one, and then we have a few roads, the road a little bit past it, that goes further north.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, if
they
I...
probably... cleared out the spikes that were in your way, most likely on Horde Night. Or a lot of them.
There wasn't really a lot of damage on the inner spikes at all.
Oh.
They pretty much took the shortest route to get up the stairs.
Yeah.
And then the side of the wall they did break had no spikes in between it whatsoever.
Uh-huh. You're zooming away. Oh yeah, there's still the thing on top of that we need to go and get.
What?
On top of the auto shop.
What's up there?
I'll go and grab it before we end real quick.
Okay, I don't remember what's up there, so.
I'm just gonna make some frames because, like, I am...
Yeah, that's what I did to get to the, stuff on the hospital. I was like, fuck this shit.
Yeah, it's like, I don't like trying to go inside of it to get it, to get the stuff, so I'm just gonna break a few things. Break down a few trees and...
Just leave the frames there when you're done.
That's what I did for the bookshop. There's frames leading up onto the roof, so I never have to try and figure out how to get up there.
Now we need to create an actual staircase for that hospital.
Yeah. Next time we play, that's probably going to be something I do.
Yeah.
What happened to the graphic boots I had? They probably got sold by accident. Oh well.
Well, you're not the one. You didn't take it out of the thing, so.
Yeah. It's if you wanted to keep it, you had to keep it out of the dump chest or such.
You know, this is technically the first time I've seen the iron armor because I always have something over it.
Oh,
Yeah.
hi, sir. Ah! Condors! Hard parts. Oh! There's stuff that I don't have learned there yet. Alright, so I have my stuff a staircase to the valuables on the roof.
Yeah.
Bringing a whole bunch of frame blocks because why the fuck not? Frame shapes. Excuse me.
Is you.
Excuse me again.
Oh.
Hi, Chrome.
What the armor looks like without anything covering it.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Hold on, Rosie.
Those rebars have got to be uncomfortable, though.
Probably are. But you would never know because of this.
Yeah. That duster just makes it go from looking super uncomfortable to solidly comfortable. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
But you gotta think, all my armor is steel except for two pieces. Well, not two, iron, it's steel and iron, except for two pieces.
Okay.
Because I have a steel helmet, steel leg armor, and then the rest are just iron.
I have the advanced bellow schematic, the speaker schematic, robotic drone cargo schematic, batter up
Damn.
volume 1. I got a quality 4 robotic sledge.
Ooh, robotic sledge.
Yep.
Can I see that real quick?
Yes.
Can you see that and use it, basically? Is what
Also, a 8x8 scope mod.
Oh, I have like
Oh.
plenty of them.
Yeah, there's a truly ridiculous number of those, but you know.
Like if you look into my mod chest, you will see probably a good few of them.
Ammo. That needs to go in there. Liquid items.
The only
Oil.
reason I was asking about the gothic boots is because my outfit has consisted of the same BUD top, gothic pants. Because I used to have a pair of gothic boots that went with it, but I don't know what happened.
If you put it in the dump chest, it's gone.
Yeah. Dump chest it just got emptied out and, you know, sent away.
We don't really have chests for like clothing. Oh yeah, we do.
Yes, yes we do.
Of what?
Literally clothing item, clothing mods.
Yeah, well, we have like one shirt and a helmet. That's it.
Yeah, because every so often we do go through and take it apart.
Now, where is this still sledgehammer? This robotic sledgehammer?
I put it in the vehicles.
Okay. Oh, that thing. Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking, I guess, it was fucking sledgehammer. That's robotic.
No.
No, love. Things that we already have outside.
Hence why I went. It's quality 4. I don't know what quality ones we have outside currently, but
I don't know.
the one I
We're
brought.
already log off.
You're ready to log off.
Bro, shut up. I know, and well, I'll take him out. I'll take him out here when we get done, but she needs to keep quiet.
How could you keep quiet?
Oh my gosh. Need to do. Da. Hi, cat. Get her cat. Now everyone went quiet.
Well, I'm about to log out so I can take the mutts out because those keep whining.
Yeah.
And Selma, once you're ready, I'll do that.
I had
Close
assumed
it
that you
down.
guys were still doing a little bit of cleanup stuff. That's why
Well,
I went
I
up.
was gonna
I
do
don't-
something, but they need to go out.
I don't have anything else until we get more wood.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, because it's like, while I was waiting for you guys to finish your cleanup bits, I was upstairs beating on my metal pieces up here. Okay.
But I will talk to you probably next Sunday unless you're off Tuesday.
I have tomorrow off, yeah.
You do? Yay.
Yeah, I'll have tomorrow off. We can do more play stuff tomorrow if you so desire.
Do you work on Christmas Eve or do you got plans? You probably got plans.
Christmas Eve, what day is that? What, Saturday?
Saturday.
But I'm gonna log off here and I'll talk to y'all later.
Bye, Chrome.
Thelma, I'll talk to you later.
Bye, Flo.
Later.
Saturday I work 2 to 10.
Ew, they have you working on Christmas Eve?
Yeah. Yes, they
That's only
do.
2 to... Okay, well, I'm not working Christmas Eve or Christmas Day.
Yeah, but it's like, it's
But
2
you
to
probably
10.
have plans.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
My plans is Sunday. Sunday,
thank
I
God.
get to go over to Nana's and down Pays. Depending on whether I may take the trip over the pass, but I don't know for sure about that yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it's
okay,
like,
yeah.
yeah.
For us, for family wise, we have plans on Sunday as well, so that works out.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured is like Sunday, even though I normally stream on Sunday, I probably won't stream until later the night.
Yeah.
Like closer to my I worked today time.
Yeah.
But other than that, Saturday, no plans. I'll probably get home at the latest, probably 11 o'clock, and then that's if we actually have business Saturday.
Yeah.
That's a very big thing. Is, oh look, it's Christmas Eve. We're open until 9 o'clock at night. Are we actually gonna get business at close to 9 o'clock? Probably fucking not.
You might have people that are going home or whatever.
Going home on Christmas Eve? I mean, yeah, they might be traveling to places, but I doubt that they'd be going home.
Well, I mean, like, so if they have like 2 different families and they have an early dinner,
Yeah.
and these people are going home so they can go to the next family's thing the next day. That's how it used to be, how we did it for my family for a while.
I don't know. I don't know.
But those are the only people that you're gonna be.
Yeah. But in any case, I will let you run away. Plan on a little bit of a stream tomorrow together, maybe?
Yeah.
Because it's like, I have tomorrow off. You have tomorrow off.
Why have you been getting Tuesdays off?
Because they have been cutting out everyone's hours down a bit. Because it's winter time, and I live in such an area that wintertime is normally the downtime.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because it's like I have Tuesday off, I work Wednesday, I have Thursday off, and then I work Friday, Saturday. Don't know what my schedule is next week yet, but no.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm glad I changed that appointment for that to the week before. My chiropractor, they were trying to schedule it 3 weeks out, and I was like, normally I do every 2 weeks. So luckily they did it on that every 2 weeks instead of the 3 weeks out, because I wouldn't have been able to make it to that appointment.
Yeah.
But yeah, let me go ahead and stream Soma. You've been live for 6.5 hours.
Yep. Is normal. Is very normal.
Yes, I am one.
Because like I'm probably going to
It's
continue.
only 30 out, babe. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm probably gonna switch back over to Pokemon for a little while.
Yeah. But I'm gonna get off here, take a shower, and go to sleep.
Yeah, you do that. You do need to do
I will
that.
chitter with you later on. I do need to actually like work on getting progress on Pokemons.
Yeah.
Because every time we play, we mainly do raids, so I don't really get progress into it.
If you want, we can just do a like progress level up section
Yeah.
and just have a day where instead of doing raid stuff, we're just running around in the game together doing our own thing, and every so often do a raid rather than have that be rather than have that be our primary focus.
Yeah, because I need to get a couple more things. I reached my switch. Ugh.
You need to level up, do them gems. Gems.
Okay, let's see here. So I have I only have 2 more things that I need to do.
Just 2 more gems?
I need 1 more starfall, and then 1 more gem.
Oh, so you're almost ready for the Elite Four, period. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. We can do that.
But yeah, I was just kind of like, the gem I have left is the Ghosty gem. And then I have the Starfall fighting base left. That's what I got left. That's it for that.
Well, that's fair.
But I don't have much left.
You're almost there.
Yep.
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna go ahead and end stream and lurk you losing yours.
Yeah, I'm gonna start by having a break. This is a
Alright.
perfect time for a break. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've been going for 6.5 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end, and I will see you in chat, Soma.
Alright.
Bye, even Titter.
We'll see you in the chat.
Yep.
And for those of you hanging out in my stream, we're gonna take like a 10-minute break myself. So go to the bathroom, refresh your drinks, get snackies if you have snackies available. I know I don't, because I'm a loser like that. But I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. I have grabbed myself another one of my little Venom energy drinks. Restarted our Pokemons. That's what I want to do for the next couple hours. I don't know how many hours I'm talking here, but next couple hours will just be Pokemons. Pokemons! Okay. Nope. I also am gonna go ahead and move myself that one into that one. Okay, and now we're moving on. Continuing on our way. Turn on my heated blanket again, because why the fuck not? Yeah. Yeah, I know, like, go and move it. Cat is playing with the fluff. Fluff is now apparently a, mouse, and it's just being thrown up in the air. Okay, number 3, because I don't want to be in a fucking cave. Well, no, I can go. I'm gonna go to the Roaring Moons cave, which, if I remember correctly, is over this way. Okay. Plus 5,000. That takes them immediately up to level 20. Yes, we want Dragon's Breath. We like that for this boy. And ta-da! Learned Fire Fang. Slash. Oh gosh, there's just so much being learned here. Oh hey, right, immediately, evolution here. Immediate evolution. And that's just one kill. Oh, right, it's not that one that we want to look at. We want to check summary and do that. Okay. Actually, I probably should... No, we'll wait. We'll wait until Bree hits level 100. Because it's like... I don't fucking remember where that cave was. Yeah, that is a very good question. Where the heck was that cave at? Do. Over this way, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Because it was like, yep, right here. It's kind of tucked away and hidden. Kind of going, don't look at me! I'm scary! But if I remember correctly, I didn't fully explore this cave. Why are you yelling, doggo? Espeon versus Umbreon. We got it, good. Eevee fur. You want to beat up these now? Ooh, I like the fact that it's easy to see that there's technically scales. Zen Headbutt does not affect Breloon. And it tries again! Blah. Yes, we will let you learn Flamethrower. 1, 2, and ta-da! Chameleon learned Flamethrower! Fantastic! Do. Yeah, cool. Chameleon's leveled up again. Nothing's very effective here. But that's okay. That's not as effective as it could have been. Well. Oh, hi guys! We're gonna come over here and beat you guys up. Because y'all are speedy things. Yeah. It's also I'm not leveling up very quickly either. Oh, you lived! You lived through that, sir! That's okay. Battle! Need to do. Beat his rose. Deal. Wow. Yeah. I wish that there was an actual area that had Pokemon higher than level 56. Like, I'd like to have an area that was, like, level 70-ish, rather than just level 50. Oh, are we already evolving into Charizard? We are. Nice! Charizard! He wants to learn Air Slash. Yes, I will let you learn Air Slash. Whoosh! Check summary. Barely got anything going on here. That's okay, you're only level 30. Well, you're level 40, but still. It's you're real tiny level. Is fine. I want to go up here. I want to see what's going on up here. Of course, this is also super effective against this boy. Whoosh. Wow. So many weasels. I did not mean to crunch on this boy. Apparently it works just as well. Yeah. This is fine. Yeah. Whoa. That's a set of an hour point. Chauncey! Hi, friend! Everything's effective against you. You're a plain old normal boy. But the experience. Yes, I'll let you learn Scary Face. You're not gonna stay learning Scary Face. Because your moveset is absolutely not where I'd like it to be. Whoosh. Oh hey, there's an Espeon. Hello, friends. We will crunch on you. Munch on you, crunch on you. Steel beam. I wonder what the heck that is. What is the point of the patterning down here? What is its purpose? Big. Hyper potion. Although I need to use it a lot. I don't really have a lot of ethers left. Oof. That's okay. Oh, hi friends. Hi friends. Munch. Level 92. Well, we can confidently say that this cave is now fully explored. Doesn't affect me. Ah, Dragon Dance. Are you gonna finally outspeed? Yep, you outspeed me. But you didn't use the correct move. Didn't use a move that actually did fucking damage to me, boy. Boy-o! Be ashamed. Oh, Chansey. Gotta do the Chansey first. Gotta do the Chanseys. Do the Chansey for the XP. Holy fuck, lots of Chanseys here. Now we just got all of the Chanseys. Chansey. Chanseys! Oh, there's another Chansey. Another Chansey! Need to murder the Chanseys! Yay. Nope, no more. No more Chanseys at the moment. Now I get to go through and, you know, murder what I can. Yawn. That's even less. You hit me for all of 14 points of damage, sir. Well done. Mr. Be Sharpens now. use this on my crunch. Need to double check that there's no other chance he's showing up. I am vaguely upset that, even though it's saying that's super effective, I'm more likely to one-hit kill these boys by using my, crunch. It's also a thing of I adore the way that the grave hounds all bury themselves underground. You're like, yeah, we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna make you think that we're decorative. We're decorative little candles. Fire spin. Yes. Fire spin! Alright. Super effective on the Espeon. I should probably double check our summary here. I mean, yes, I kind of figured that that's going to be moving slowly anyway. Dragon Rush. But we avoided it! Haha! Neener, neener, neener. Ah.
Hey, babe.
Hi, love. How's she doing?
Doing pretty good.
Good, good, good. Ah.
What I found funny is that your crunch was not effective, but there was a critical hit.
Right? Gotta love how that works, you know?
Game logic, you know?
Yeah. It's like, they rolled a critical, but they also... It doesn't do much good when it doesn't affect the Pokemon at all. Do-do-do-do-do. Weavile, the Espeon. Espeon, run away! Ran a short distance.
That's a Sneasel.
It evolves into a Weavile.
This is true.
It's like, so what if I'm getting the if I'm technically fighting the pre-evolution? It still counts.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Yeah, I know. It technically matters, but I don't care.
I love the tail sway of the Espeon.
Huh?
I love the tail sway. How when it's idle, it just sits there and it's... Is that a roaring moon?
Yes.
Yeah, basically, like the legend, like the paradox version of Solomon's.
That's what this one is, yes. Chansey. Chansey!
Every time you jump with that super jump, I'm like, boing. Just boing.
It's accurate.
To be dead honest with you, I think I'd be jumping a lot just for fun, you know, just boing all the time.
They don't let you host a picnic here. How upsetting. Rude.
Too many Pokemon around.
Yeah, yeah.
How's the doggo?
Huh?
How's the doggo?
Doggo's happy now that she has new raw hides to chew on. Like there for a little bit, I ran out of raw hides for her. She had nothing to chew on. She had to resort to her rocks.
Yeet.
Right?
You easily break a tooth.
No, she's chewed on rocks since she was a puppy. She has one that lives in the house and just hangs out. And it's like, what? She's managed to break the rocks.
Your tooth is just so used to it, she can just chomp on them and not have any pain or any feeling in them.
Yep, that's pretty much what it is. Okay.
Yeah, but when I was saying earlier, I had some rice noodles that I was making my ramen with. It would be too much effort, and I would still be making my food by now if I had to make that shit by hand. Quite frankly, we don't even have the stuff needed for it. I mean, I have a rolling pin, but then I'd have to cut the dough into individual slices.
No, I wasn't saying make everything from scratch. I was just thinking, oh, you're making ramen, but not instant ramen. That's what I was talking about when I say from scratch. Like you weren't doing the instant ramen.
It's kind of from scratch. It's kind of from scratch.
Yeah. I'm not in your wonder room because you put the frickin' floor on top of my head, sir.
But, yeah, using grilled chicken or crispy chicken. Crispy chicken is really good. And it...
Ooh.
Add some chicken broth to it. Add some chicken broth to it and just... yeah. Yeah, my hours are all fucked up too, so you know.
Huh.
I work tomorrow, and then I got Wednesday off, and then I work Thursday, Friday, and then I got the weekend off. So yeah.
There's another roaring moon! Ah!
You've caught all the Pokemon, right?
All but one. And the one that I'm missing isn't in this version of the game.
Oh, so you have to trade it. You have to trade one of them for it.
It has to be specifically from the, Violet version.
Yeah, you have to trade from Red.
Yeah, I mean, unless you have the Violet. But I also don't know if you would actually have a Switch to be playing this right now.
Nope, not yet.
I know you were thinking about getting a Switch. Oh, there's a Vaporeon over here.
Right in the middle of the hallway. What's the Pokemon you're missing?
I'm missing the Violet Legendary. Basically, the version... Like, how... The one that I'm riding on...
Oh.
Is the, Scarlet Legendary. I need the Violet version of it.
Which is funny because it's the only one you can use as a mount.
Yeah, and you can't trade it until after you've beaten the game. There was a fucking Chansey up here. Where the fuck did the Chansey go? Chansey went away. How dare. How dare.
Hey, look at Mischievous.
Nope, not quite.
Oh wait. Paradox one.
Yep. It's like, yes, I have that one.
So,
But-
wait, do the Paradox have evolved forms?
Nope. Otherwise, I would absolutely be doing that.
Miss Magius, but I wonder what the name would be for Paradox.
I have no idea.
Save lie.
Chansey, Chansey, Chansey! I love it when the Chanseys show up. And there's another Vaporeon. I love the fact that you can wild catch every single Pokemon, technically. There are very few ones that do not show up in the wild from in their evolved form.
Some of them you have to do a task for.
Yeah, it's like ones that Pawmot I have not seen in the wild.
Which one?
Pawmot. There's
I've never heard that before.
Pawmot and the evolved form of the dung beetle are the ones that I have not seen in the wild. But those are the only ones I haven't seen in the wild. Yeah. Oh, more transies. Fluttermane is in the wall.
In Dust Wall. It's becoming a true ghost type.
The wall does not exist for that one. Always the Fluttermanes that the walls do not exist for them. Chansey came up here and disappeared. How upsetting. I mean, fair, but so upsetting. Ooh. Inferno. Fire spin is tiny in power. It's a freaking tiny amount of power, and I hate it. Yeah. Okay. Freaking Charizard is finally getting at level for fairly close to level 4 of these guys. Not that I'm going to use him out here, but you know, he's there. It's like these guys are like level 50, 55, 50, between 55 and 60 generally. Charizard, level 54. Meow meow. Wow 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 wow. Chansey! Chansey! Yes! Also need to kill the Roaring Moon. And then there's another Chansey over there. Meow meow. Not very effective. Meow meow. Okay. Oh. The frickin' Roaring Moons just have such a huge, unmoving wingspan. It's just kind of like, oh my god. They're huge! Check the summary. Getting a huge thing of special attack. Which, you know, is fair. Special attack for a Charizard is pretty dang good. Not that I'm entirely sure what special attack is really good for, really. Don't know what the difference between special attack and normal attack is. That's part of my problem, is I'm just like, what's the difference? Meow, 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 meow. Whoop. Lots of Fluttermanes now. Oh my gosh. Fluttermanes! Wow! No, oh no! Fucking paralyzed! Okay, synchronize save. Synchronize will make you paralyzed as well. I don't want to deal with the paralyzed though. Paralyze heal. Woo! Also, I'll throw. Throw that on this boy. Wow, 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 wow. Tommy just instantly dead. Pathetically tiny amount of experience from him, though. Meow, 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 meow. Chansey! Chansey! I'm here, friend. Yay! I also need to use another ether. I have 2 roaring moons that I can go through and... Also, they kind of stomp around, just... Kind of like the Fire Girl, where she flopped her foot out. Like, didn't bend her knees at all, just flopped the foot out and stomp, 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 like that. Roaring Moon kind of does that same movement with his front feet. Like a crocodile move. The crocodile stomp. Meow, meow, meow. Roaring Moon has fainted. Yeah, it's all good. It's fine. They're trying to Zen Headbutt again, and it's like, nope, Psychic doesn't affect us. Flamethrower does. Level 94. Chansey. Chansey! Chansey! There's another Chansey. Chanseys! Chansey! Oh, there's another one! Ah! Murder the Chanseys! Chansey! Love the experience you give me, sir. Yep. Level 95. Woo! I'm glad I picked a decent spot for Chansey. Chansey's to show up. Oh. Meow meow. Wow. Excuse me. Sensei! They just kind of always show up on this, this particular slope, apparently. They've at least got a decent spawn rate. I know in theory they're supposed to be one of the more rare ones to show up. They show up quite frequently right in this area. Yeah, or maybe it's just my luck showing up again. It's entirely possible that it's just my luck showing up again. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, meow, meow. Dragon Rush. Aha! And Dragon Pulse again. Kinda makes me wonder if I got a TM for Dragon Pulse, would we be able to learn it with Embryon, or would we just be stuck with Dark Pulse? Level 60. Oh. Immediately with Roaring Moon. Immediately. Just... Wow. Roaring Moon was up sniffing our butt while we were trying to fight. Ah. Don't see any chances at the moment. At the moment, at least. Meow, meow. Big. Hyper potions. Hyper potion. Actually, where's my effort levels for him so far? Yeah, definitely special attack and attack. We are gonna need to get his speed going up too. Which, yeah, at some point we'll do that. But that's not my priority right now. Right now I'm working on getting Bree up to level 100. I'm 5 levels off currently. Once Bree's at level 100, we'll just switch her out for another one of the main party. Another one of the party members. Meow. Getting very soft snores from my honey. Whoa! Ah! Fucking static! Bitch! Bitch, no! Stupid fucking paralyzings. Youch, man, youch. Meow, meow. Squash. Paralyzed! Oh, no. We didn't get paralyzed that time. Lucky! Okay. I don't want... We'll do Psychic, and hopefully, since we're not touching him, we shouldn't get a static. Right? At least that would be the thought process. Is, oh hey, no touchy! No static! Which seems to be accurate. Level 61. Gabytes. Yuck, gabytes, man. The Ultra Blaze. Ooh, Power Gem. Right, that's rock. I kind of wish that rock had more of a, like, brown color instead of the steel gray that it does. Do not appreciate the steel gray color of the rock. Ish. Yesh. Splish. I also kind of wish that there was a way for me to increase the power of some of the moves. Like if I could make Trailblaze actually hit harder, I totally would. Trailblaze! Arrgh. Hey, technically super effective against this boy. Nope. Level 96. Oh, right. No effect with psychic. Power gem. Power gem! Ah. Wish, wish, wish. Was not paying attention. I'm gonna boot my honey out of the chat because I don't want to listen to his snores right now. They're cute sometimes, but I don't want to listen to them right now. Ah! Flutterman! Hi, friend. And we're just gonna bite you. Crunch! We're so close to level. Jonesy! There is another one. Another one in the distance. Hi, Mott. Flare Blitz? Yeah, maybe. I'm not gonna worry about... Not quite gonna worry about his moveset yet. Ugh. Happini dust. I didn't realize that Happini's dropped dust out of everything. That almost seems upsetting. We kill this Pokemon so well that we grind him into dust. Like, holy fuck. Getting 2,000 per kill. There's just so much experience to be gotten here. There's also a lot that we still need. This is just one Pokemon that's almost 2 level. It's not just a, oh hey, look! All of them are almost done. This is just one fucking Pokemon that's almost done. What, Mott? Why are you staring at me like that? Mott is wanting to play a little bit. Chuck them around. Throw the Marie. Whoosh. Dancing. I need the large amount of experience you provide me, ma'am. That's 2,000 for the boy that kills you. 1,000 for the boys that aren't being used. And it's just like, oh my gosh. Oh, my butt was on There's a Gibble sniffing my butt. How dare you, Gibble? It's like the Gibbles provide almost nothing. You're weird, dog. You're weirdo. What the heck, my boy? We'll check for Chansey. There's a Chansey. Meow meow. Doesn't take much to murder the boy, but still better. I want to Google real quick to see if there's something here that I can do. Or if it's just designed to be designed. Meow. I'm gonna go ahead and use a couple of these. Umbreon is no longer the tank boy. It's fucking Godzilla. Godzilla and Big Pink both have massive amount of health compared to Umbreon. Okay. Do. Yeah. Okay. Waiting for the browser to let me scroll up and down. This is where we find Roaring Moon. Is that literally just the design saying, hey? What is this? Ah. Lucky Fam. Forces of Nature. Do. Oh, so in other words, this, no one knows what this is. For sure. But it's speculation that there's... Okay. So it's a... No one knows what it means. It's just a thing. It's just kind of a cool design thing that no one... It could be something more. It might just be a cool thing. Which, ugh. Understandable, yes, but I wish that I wish that it was a little bit more clear as to what the design's purpose was. Don't know. Gold duck. Gold duck is the best duck friends. Hi, duck friends. Meow. I wander up here. Actually running low on stuff again. Okay. I'm gonna go basically once I'm out of tower moves on this, I'm probably gonna go out and go looking for tower raids again. That seems like a thing. Do. Alright. Need to do. Large. Alright. So it looks like I'm going to be... Once I get out there, I'm gonna look for raid power. Raid power fighting, I believe, is what I want to do. Yep. Yeah. Die, sir, die. because it's like it takes a lot of fucking experience to get these boys up. It takes a lot more experience than I thought. Throw sharply. Meow, 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 meow. Whoop. Hello, Mott. Yes, I see you there, sir. Ah. I don't know if you were... What the heck, my man? You look cooler when you're flying, though. I like that tail. Does not affect Bree. Does not expect Bree. Just like I know psychic doesn't affect you. Charizard's now level 65. Sableye. Sableye! Woo! Chances! Chances! Come, friend, come. Come, come, come. Ma is just kind of looking up at me adorably. Last resort, but it failed. Last resort, but it failed. There we go. Yeah, Crunch just kind of kills them quickly. Dark Pulse takes a while longer. What the heck is Last Resort? I know I've seen it before, but I don't remember what it... Oh. Miss Ma is just being adorable, though. Grounds for other chances. Wop 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 wow. I didn't realize that Bree was already level 97. Holy crap, my man. Yum, yum, yum. Holy crap! You damaged yourself, sir. I have two more hits here. Alright. Nice! I do not see any other chances. Up. Chansey! Chansey! It's like that's basically the thing is I don't want to leave if there's still Chansies. Like I will leave if it's like yeah, no. If there's a Chansey up, I don't want to leave. This cave is really good for Chansies, apparently. Look at that. Chansies! Chansey! Chansey! It's like, yeah, once the Chansies stop popping up again, I'm good. It's time to switch out. You need to go out and do a picnic. Meow. Might as well kill the Espeon. Kill the Espeon. Why not? Because look, there's another Chansey. Chansey! Meow. Vaporeon. Yeah, I think it's down. I think we're basically to the point. Oh, nope, there's another Chansey. Ah! Chansies! Yep. Oh my gosh, Chansies. Chansies! And the Chansies are ones that's like, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter where in the party the person's at, you're getting at least 1,000 points per Pokemon. At least. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Alright, that's level 67 for Charizard. Excuse me. Oh, wow. Level 69, 89 for Mr. Chin. And yes, at this point we're basically just killing Espeons and Chansies. Simply because I like killing the Espeons. As long as I have a dark type move for the Espeon, they're freaking quick to kill. Apparently, you kill an Espeon and a Chansey shows up. Whoosh. Alright, any other... There's another couple of chances. Wish, 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 wish. Chances! No, you're not allowed to run away, Chansey. You must die. Die, Chansey. Because Bree is now almost at his next level. It bites. Oh! Oh! Frickin' roaring moon came roaring in! It's okay though. Ice is super effective against him. Oh, hey look, there's an Espeon. If I kill the Espeon, will another Chansey show up? Throat chop! There we go. The grave hounds. Alright. Yep, I think it's time to move on. We're gonna... High HP, high attack. Getting the special attack up there. We need to get speed up for this boy. That's what we need to do. We need to get speed. I think the Chanseys are all gone. I think at this point it's a, oh hey, look! You need to kill some of the other Pokemon before we'll give you more Chanseys. I think that's what they're saying. Hey, here's all these other Pokemon. You've decimated your Chansey population. Yeah. Probably one more Chansey and we'll be level... Bree will be level 98, and then it's just one more level. Oh! Come on, please. Come on. Oh, nope. Not even one more Chansey. I just needed an Espeon. Level 98 for... Okay, we're gonna fly here. We want... Gosh. I don't exactly know how they determine. Heal the Pokemon. Thank you. We need to... Like, real quick, I'm gonna come in here and I'm going to... check some of the food places and be like, yo... We want raid power fighting. Which is literally that one. I almost have 1 million cash. Yum! Raid power. Oh. Zoomed out too far. Do I need to be attached to the internet in order to do the raids? Have the raid stuff show up? I mean, mighty? Sinfres? Here's the rabbit. Okay. Okay. Why do I not have rage? The fuck do you need for raids? Are you just not allowed to do the raid crystals all by yourself? Four stars I can do by myself. Like 4 stars, yes. Or is it you're just not allowed to go and do the crystals without being attached to someone, period? Yeah. Yeah, because I don't exactly want to just do it. Okay, we'll disconnect real quick. And we'll reconnect. See if that fixes. Do. Why do I not have any raids showing up? Okay. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna save. Let's see if just restarting this will fix my problem. It's like, I ate food specifically to go and fucking... do raid hunts. And I had no raid crystals. That's so upsetting, man. Fucking upsetting! Go online mode. Ugh. Fucking fine. We'll go here. We'll go here. We'll do this. Boxes. And this will work. It's like in Pow, Charizard, Big Pink, Godzilla, and 3. No, we're gonna switch out Godzilla with that one. That'll work. Oh, you're the one that made the maze of books? Am I basically inviting her into my room? Yes, I am. I have not personalized my dorm at all. I don't even know if you can personalize the dorm. Dude, I have... No. Because it's like, the only times I came back to this room is when the game plopped me here. Easiest. Brass. Technically, Snowboarding Boy gave me the strongest impression. Oh fuck, none of them gave me trouble! I wiped them out with one Pokemon! Raima's the only one that had a Pokemon that lived after I hit it once, so... I like Grusha best. I like Grusha's design. There's nothing about his design that I do not like. I got a King's Rock. Yay! Still love your crazy hair, man. Oh. Oh! What? Oh, okay. Apparently I slept for a fucking week. School Battle Brawl. Yep. I even have the proper team. It's not the team that went to the end of the world, but... it's a team I like. Ancient Hall. I still need to go get that. Still need to go get the raid stuff. Hello! Okay. Your opponents will be random. Aha. No more battles. Okay. Also, excuse me. Energy drinks. I somehow doubt that they're going to be high enough level to actually fucking beat me. Yep, let's go. Let's go! Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Let's see how this goes. It looks like all the staff is here. Yeah, they're all gonna die. Wah! Our school battle brawl begin! Alright. Arvin! Hello, friends. Yeah? School tournaments kinda aren't your thing. Oh, does this mean that you're finally, like, level 65? Let's go! It's like you're one that actually gave me trouble. Fucking Mastobiff. And no one is shocked that I have this legendary Pokemon. Dead. I forgot to look at what level that boy was. Darkensil. Oh, that boy. Level 67. Sacred Sword is still effective against this boy. Oh, hey! Gardevoir leveled up. Now level 86. They're just all effective. Nothing super effective. That's fine, though. I'm still wiping the floor with you. Ah! Level 67. Oh, hey, the ice is super effective against you. Yeah, I'm just wiping the floor with you. You're not even giving me a challenge here. Ah! 85 for Miss Meg. Sacred Sword is effective. 69 on Charizard. Yep. Better than everyone. You hold your fucking Pokeballs upside down. What the fuck? What are you? Normal? No, you're dark. You're dark, friend. Super effective. Oh! Your first hit and you're like, holy crap, come on. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yo. I defeated him though. Yeah, your Mastobiff still managed to live. Which really ought to be really impressive. Next round's probably gonna be Penny. Oh no, the biology teacher. Wee bit of pressure. love your wacko hair, though. Arcanine! Did you automatically heal me up? Do I start at full health? Yep. That's great. Attack Phil, but you're also... Your defense is ruined! You lived! Wow! You're fucking hit. You hit hard, man. I can say that I'm fast enough to hit you first, but... Oh, fuck. I did not mean to do that! I wanted to switch. I might be able to one-hit kill him. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I swept the floor with him. Level 90! Lurantis. I don't know what Lurantis is. Yeah, let's go with Miss Gardevoir. My lady! Like, I wanted to call her Lady Psychedelic, but... Ah, so it's a good thing I went with this one. Because she has fire. Leaf Blade. Yeah, I don't know all the Pokemon by name exactly, but slow, bro. Woof. Ah, doggo. Energy buzz. That's a one-hit kill. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, hi, friend. You're not gonna find... you're not really gonna find one that will actively win against me, my friends. Griff. Nope! It's all in the stance, friend! This is one that does, actually. Oh, what are you gonna terrorize him as? What do you terrorize? What is his terrorization? Oh, psychic. Fuck. Ah! Not as good. Super effective, but it barely touched my health. Alright, that's fine though. We're fine! 2,000. Alright. Like, yes, some of your guys actually live for a longer point. I'm not sure if that's something that's worthy of being yelled at. Only 4 trainers remain. Oh! Battle studies friends. You're probably all fighting type, aren't you? But were you champion level? I love her gloves though. Oh. Hi, weirdos. She's all up and hyped about it. These are all effective. I will keep my current Pokemon. Ooh! What the hell? Why does your Tauros look like that? That Tauros looks cool, man! Holy fuck! That Tauros actually killed my Chun-Pao! Alright, come on in, Gardevoir. Whoop. Oh gosh. Alright. Chun-Pao. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Ow. Haha! Charizard is now level 70. He is already almost... almost at level with all my boys. Yawn, yawn. The fuck are you doing with another Tauros? Is it gonna be the same form? No, you're a blue form. What? What? Okay, alright. There are different fucking forms for the Tauros. Hi, friends. I'm just gonna psychic you. Because my metronome does make a difference. Oh, you have a Hariyama. That makes sense. Yeah, Metatron and Hariyama. You've got a real love for fighting the types. I do know that much. Let's go! Got a terrace. Whoa! Max that fighting. It's fine though. Will one hit kill him? Yes, yes it will. My Gardevoir, ladies and gents, is a massive beast. Alright, who's our last battle? Study, study, study! Also, also, also! Who was our last match? Probably Nemo. Oh! Top champ? Nemo didn't win?! Where the fuck did Nemo go? I mean, unless she wasn't scaling down her strength for this. Yeah, apparently she scales down her strength a bit. Probably 67 or 70s. You're overly dramatic, lady. Ruin your defense. Oh, 69. That is fine. You're still not high enough level to actually really beat me. Which, you know, is fine. Ice type. Super effective, but didn't kill him. Ugh. I hate that. I hate that a lot. Alright, I'll bring back out Gardevoir. Gardevoir is my beastie. Use a revive because I want him to have the... Want her to have the experience from the battles. This is like 1,000 per hit. Pretty damn close. Why would you send out King Gambit so early? King Gambit should be like your last boy. Your attack fell. Oh! You managed to kill my Gardevoir! That's fucking intense. Well, let's bring in Big Pink. Revive. Because she does need the experience. That's fucking half health. Okay. Whoosh! Not really a lot of health left there, but, you know, it counts. They're probably looking at this going, what the fuck kind of Pokemon is that? Nope. Keep her current Pokemon. Not gonna be the best. Yeah, it's like they're all effective. It's not super effective, but effective. Because this Scarlet doesn't have any... As we just slowly gather up. Ah! That's upsetting. dare you? I will drain punch you to get some of that energy back. How fucking rude. This is upsetting. I'm just gonna... We regain health. We drain punch him. Remove health from him. So it's like, yeah, I'm just... But he does heal up more. Ugh. That's okay, I have the thing that heals. Little tiny bits at a time. Don't do that, sir. Ugh. I hate this. I hate this a lot. Yeah. Leech. Because, like... Oh! I managed to kill him that time! Fucking nice! Finally! We are definitely gonna want to switch our Pokemon, though. Freaking Big Pink does not have a very high attack. Let's try a little bit of Miss Maggie. I don't think it's gonna go very well, but we're gonna try Miss Maggie anyway. I know at least that all my Pokemon are higher level than me. I don't want to bring out... Yeah, super effective. Meow. I still love Miss Maggie. Miss Maggie's fabulous. And Gamora is the one that you like. Lemora! Well, here, I have a Psybeam. Fucking, you're terrorizing after I chose my move. Fuck, I don't know if Psybeam's gonna... probably not. Probably not gonna be super effective, but, you know... Yep, no, not super effective. Ah! Ah! My phone's going off, which probably means I need to take a break. We're gonna finish this first, though. Ah! That's Terra boost, the spell tag boost. Nice. I like my ghosty friends. It's like, yes, she may not be as scary as some people, but I like her. Nice. Yay! I'm overall still champion. I'm upset that I didn't get a fight in Amela again. And the crowd goes wild! Soma! 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 Okay, what do I get from this? I'm not even up there on it with you. Blah 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 wow. Yay! Boop, boop, boop. I don't know how. Yeah, I was a bit stronger. But it's also, you were a tiny bit stronger. Woo woo! Complete. Yes! It is now a fairly regular one. Oh, Nimona didn't participate? Well then, okay. I'd forgotten. I don't know if that was she wasn't allowed to participate this time, or just... Oh, okay, alright. This is fine. Okay, what do I get? What do I get for winning, sir? Oh no! Yay, my prize! You gave me a fucking hat. You gave me a fucking hat! Ah! Okay. Been great! Okay. Got that done. Oh. Jack! Nya, 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 nya. Nya, nya. Aha! Leave it to me! I'm gonna go terror raiding anyway. Nya, nya. Dya, dya, dya. Dya, dya. Okay. Yay. That's done. And... fucking no raids. So apparently raids only show up when you're connected with someone. That's upsetting. Anyway, I need to take a quick break. Both to deal with that's yelling at me about, and to, you know, do that. But, in the meantime, I will be back in like, 10 minutes. Get up, stretch them legs, get your drinks, get your snacks. We'll be back in a little bit. Alright, I return. And... Right, I have... No raids! No raids at all. Let's see if disconnecting and going into this. Oh, no. Not at all. Okay. That is upsetting. How dare. So, let's see if I can go and find some food stuff that does... What? I need a normal. Encounter power. That's what I need. I need encounter power. Okay. What are you doing, doggo? Raid power. Okay. Here's a question. Does the powers from food stack? Okay. Okay, they don't stack. Okay. So... They do not stack, which means that I probably want to go out and make my own, because I want encounter power normal and woof, I just got lightheaded. What the hell? Not quite lightheaded, but this weird dizzy type thing? Weird. Okay, I need to double check. I'm pretty sure the Chansey is normal type. But we need to go in and double check, just to be on the safe side. A to Z. Chansey. Details, yes, normal. Okay. So we want encounter power normal, and experience power either water or dragon. And that's going to greatly depend on what I have. Make a sandwich. Jabonbury. Just encounter ground raid ghost catching bug. The jam is catching fighting. What the fuck does item drop do? Increases materials received. I don't give a fuck about that one. Encounter fire catching ghost. Encounter ground XP point ghost raid fighting. That. Okay, so that one I definitely want to keep in mind for my raid power. Don't care about Humongo. Encounter fire raid fighting. Also another one to keep in mind. Oh, wait. Encounter. They all change. Okay. Item. I want encounter. In particular. Fighting, ground, fire, fighting. Normal. Let's see, ultra. Okay, I want to make a list. Come here, notebook. I want the last page, because this is not exactly a notebook it's not exactly something that I need to consistently reference. And I don't want it in the front where okay, so Ultra Curry, catching item, counter power, XP. The avocado gives me the XP point for her dragon, but I don't want the XP for that. I want both encounter normal XP, encounter poison, encounter dark, encounter poison. Okay, so Noodle is just solidly encounter poison. Encounter steel. Bug. Water. Ground. Fighting. Flying. Flying. Ghost. So eggs are just all flying. Encounter fire. Encounter Ghost. Encounter Fire. Fighting. Fighting. Fairy. Rock. Rock. No encounter, that's raid and XP. Raid. Encounter normal. So that's a ham. Also has raid power grounds, which is somewhat upsetting. Encounter steel. Fighting. Fairy. Dragon. Bug. XP point dragon. Encounter dragon. 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 Oh, hamburger. All dragon. Encounter psychic. Ooh.
Scary skeletons.
Thank you for the follow there, Heisendonga TV. Welcome to the Coven. I hope you enjoy your time here. We're going through looking for encounter normal, XP point power, either dragon or water, and I'm hoping to get them both on the same sandwich. But it's not looking like I'm going to be able to do that. Encounter dark. Encounter ghost. XP dark. That's nice. Encounter dragon. Encounter dark. Encounter bug. Encounter steel. Encounter ghost. XP point normal. Oh, that might actually be a good one too, especially considering that there's... I'm gonna mark that down just because it's an XP normal, and that might be very good. Especially since I'm wanting to hunt down the chances for the XP. Encounter ghosts. XP dragons. Encounter rounds. Fire. Rounds. Normal. Tofu is an encounter normal. Encounter fighting. Psychic. Psychic. Fire. Grass. Why are these ones grayed out? Dark. Fighting. Sushi. Oh, are they grayed out because I'm missing items? Alright. Yeah, they're grayed out because I'm missing items. What am I missing? Some kind of fish, I think. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the 5 alarm. There's really not a lot of sandwiches that actually... Okay, so 5 Alarm. Volume 1.
Hi, Soma.
Hi, Snacky. What is that, you? Don't allow that kind of, advertisements. And I'm upset that you followed yesterday and just came back for that.
Who?
Random chatter. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this one because this is the XP point. Which implies that I get more XP. More XP combined with the chances, which are already huge XP mounts. Oh, that'll be so good. Anyway, how are you today, Snacky?
I'm good. Just finished up a stream with my girlfriend Sasha. She was playing Subnautica.
Oh,
It was fun.
it was fun.
Yeah.
This is true. Subnautica is fun.
Oh,
I
it was an
don't-
absolute it was absolutely insane. She kept fish kept on running in front of her sea moth, and the only thing you hear was thum, 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 thum.
Sounds right. Like, I don't really like Subnautica, but that's because I can't figure out how to fucking build shit. If I knew how to build shit, it'd be better. Beautiful. Strangest looking sandwich you'll ever see, but it's great.
Nom, 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 nom.
Nom, 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 nom.
Soma the sandwich.
Whoa! Okay, spicy. Beautiful! Can you ever get... Awesome.
All curled up in my blanket.
Ah. Okay, I need to come over here and talk to these guys. Be like, hey, please heal my Pokemon, just in case. And yes, I have a Charizard now. It is fantastic. Excuse me. Now we're going to... Since apparently I'm not getting any raids. Can do no raid crystals while I'm out here by myself. That's a union only thing apparently. Which is upsetting. I'd say come play with me, Snacky, but I know you don't have a Switch. And you don't have this game.
I have a Switch!
You do?
I've had one for the past year.
My brain just
Why
went,
the-
you know, no Switch? No Switch.
How the hell am I playing Xenoblade fucking 3 then? Like, yeah,
I thought it was
yes,
a
I have it.
PlayStation game, okay? It's like,
Wow.
I know you have PlayStation, I know you have Xbox. My brain was going,
No, I don't-
Snacky doesn't have a Switch.
I don't have PlayStation. I don't have a PlayStation 4. I have PlayStation emulators on my PC.
Okay, that's fair. But it's like, yeah, for whatever reason, my brain was just going, yeah, Snakey doesn't do Switch. It's like, okay. My fault. My brain fucks up. I'm sorry. I'm going back into my hole here. But either way, I know that you don't have this game. That is accurate.
Yup.
Even if my brain went, fuck you all. Okay. Now, we're here. We are looking for chances. That's what I'm doing. Okay. But yeah. But anyway. What are you playing now, Stacky?
I'm
Since
just vibing.
You're just vibing?
Yep, just vibing.
Ah. Ugh. That's pretty much just because you... Did you just end stream?
No, she was streaming. I wasn't.
Oh.
I stream on Mondays and Thursdays. I just came back like literally yesterday, and I thought I only streamed for like 2 hours. Nope, 5.
Nice. Gotta love it when you fuck up like that.
I'm like, I haven't been streaming that long. Looks 4 hours, going on 5. I'm like, you gotta be shit.
I feel that.
I had a lot of fun.
You know, it's just like how I don't feel like I've been streaming very long today, but I know I have been. You know, my 9.5 hours at this point. Tansy! Come here. You're gonna die, Chansey. I'm gonna hope that the experience power boost actually works the way I don't know if that made a difference or not, but we murdered the Chansies. Because apparently raiding does not work. Does not work the way I expected it to. You have a whole day in front of you, Snacky. What are your plans for today?
Sleeping.
Sleep. Sleep for the week, though.
Oh, shut up. Bite me. My son just threw $25 at me, and I'm like,
Why did he throw $25 at you?
I don't know. He's like, I'm gonna torture you. Here, have some money. I'm like, no. And he's like, you're taking it. I'm like, why? And he's like, you're my mom. You deserve the best. I'm like, yeah.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. I do love my son though, but fuck. I already have Dragon Quest treasures that I've been fucking putting time into. You think you're addicted to Pokemon? Oh man, I've put some time into
approaching
fucking
100 approaching 100 hours in Pokemon. That's where we're at.
Oh Jesus Christ, Soma. Play something else, goddammit!
I have!
Joke. Yeah, Cult of the Lamb.
Cult of the Lamb, Animal Crossing, I played 7 Days to Die.
Yeah, I saw, yeah, you were playing with Red a couple days ago, and you were, playing... I don't, like, my brain's just been shit. Like, a few days ago, like, last week, I really thought it was, like, so, it was, Sunday night, Saturday night, I think it was, like, Saturday night, and I woke up, I'm like, why is it 5 in the morning? Why is it 5 in the no, I was like, is it 5 in the it's 5 in the afternoon. I'm like, why is the lights all off in the house? Are my parents sleeping this early? What the fuck? Goes back to bed, wakes up like an hour later, a couple hours later. It's 8 in the morning and they're still asleep. What the fuck? And then I look at my phone, it's 8 p.m., not 8 a.m. And I go downstairs, I'm gonna check the bedroom. My parents come back from a Christmas party.
Oh, well then. That explains why they weren't around.
Yes, it does.
It's good though. It's good. My Umbreon's almost level 100! It's like Umbreon's gonna hit level 100 and I'm gonna have to switch him out for another Pokemon. Whoop, 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 whoop.
He's like, no, me angry because you didn't cooperate, hold you, I love you. And he's like, no, I just didn't want you throwing like $80 at me, lol. Because all together, like last week, he literally threw 120 at me.
Oh my god. Why is he throwing so much at you? Why?
I don't know!
What are you even gonna do with all this cash?
I already bought a bunch of fucking games. I got the Final Fantasy VII, Crisis Core remaster.
Ooh.
I got another RPG. My girlfriend got me Dragon Quest Treasures, and with my $55 Twitch paycheck that I had, I bought her River City Girls 2.
Ooh.
For Christmas.
Nice. She's very nice. It's just a lot of games, though. Tin Power's to level 91 now. I don't even know if the XP power thing is making a difference or not. Also, what is my EV looking like for this boy? High attack. High HP. Got a good chunk of special attack. We definitely need to get some,
I'm like, and he's like, so you want 80? Okay, I'm like, son, why? And he's like, looks at my empty wallet. I'm like, well, phew. I thought he was gonna like send me like $80. He's like, that $100 on that Lego set took my wallet took a hit because he bought this Lego set that he really wanted from like back in the day.
Oh god.
And he was building it because he's into Legos and shit. And
yeah.
I'm like, I understand that he has a really good paying job, but fuck. I always have, the weird thing is, I never have money problems mostly anymore. Which is really weird.
a bad thing. Okay, bag. Max ether. Refresh my crunch. It is very good that you don't have money issues anymore. But you're also probably getting a lot of support from a lot of people, though.
Yeah, a shit ton of people, not gonna lie. My girlfriend helps me with my phone bills and shit. I'm still currently trying to find a job, but I can't find shit because Taco Bell got a hold of me for the umpteenth time. I told them I was ready for to set up an interview.
Ugh.
Nope.
Like, I'm ready! Tell me when you want me to show up, I will be there. And they're just going, nope, you have to tell us. Or they're just going, yeah, we'll get a hold of you. $73. Chances! Chances! Please give me chances. Crunch. Crunch. Chansey! Yes. Doggo, what you doing? Being a weirdo. I miss when you were tiny and you could just sit back there without shoving me forward, dog. You're too big to sit back there and not shove me forward in my seat. Huh. But yeah. I definitely like this cave. This cave is a good cave. This cave is a very good cave. Crunch on the moon, crunch on the moon. How Miss Maggie just randomly gets a full 1,000 experience. Yep, yum, 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 yum. Yes! $1 million experience points. Move. Oh. We're gonna move Lux right into the issue. Change position. Yeah.
You're wondering why I made that noise.
Very much so.
He threw $60 at me.
Oh! You're just... having a bunch of stuff thrown at you. It's fine. Lynchton couldn't move.
I'm going to kiss him all over his face.
Yeah. Makes sense. Yes, yes. Ah.
I'm watching a platform game called KO the Kangaroo. It's a remaster. Yeah, it's based on a PlayStation 2 game that came out a long time ago. But it's a remaster of it. And it looks really it's I like these kind of games. I love old school mascot platformers.
Mascot platformers. That's fair, yes.
Like, I was obsessed with Super Lucky's Tale, and that was a platformer game that I absolutely loved.
I enjoyed that one.
Super Lucky's Tale is a beautiful game. It really needs a sequel. It was so fucking good. You know it was originally a VR game, right?
No.
It was originally a VR game.
That's fucking weird.
Looks pretty good for a VR title, I can tell you that for damn sure.
Yeah. It was very pretty when I played it.
Yeah. As you were saying, Soma?
I don't know if I played the same one that you're thinking of, though. That's the only thing.
Super Lucky's Tale was the one with the fox trying to save his sister.
Yes!
Yeah. That's the same game I played.
I played it on the Switch.
It was a... What I'm trying to explain to you, Soma, it was a VR game ported to consoles.
Mm-hmm.
I played the same game as you.
New Super Lucky Tale, yeah.
Yeah, New Lucky's Tale. There was Super Lucky's Tale, and New Super Lucky's Tale was just an updated version of the same game.
Okay, that...
And I have, I was playing that on Game Pass.
Game Pass? Ooh.
Xbox Game Pass. Yep.
It's good. Mommy! But I didn't realize it wasn't originally a Switch game, I should say. Because, like, I thought the Switch was when it first came out.
Nope, it was a VR game. And then they ported it to consoles.
Hi, Senna! Thanks for popping in. I don't know if you're... how long you're gonna stay, but... I still appreciate you popping in, at least. Meow. Working on getting everyone up to level 100. Ugh. I'm vaguely upset that it won't load in any of raid crystals unless you're in the Union Circle. Like, what if I wanted to go... I want to go and get the crystal shards, but I don't want to force someone to hop in and just leave their character standing somewhere while I'm off doing things. Oh, you're sick? What? What the fuck are you doing being sick? You should tell your body to stop. It needs to be functional.
Oh, quite you, Mr. Sneezing and coughing like a few weeks back, Soma.
I was trying
Tell
to
your
tell it
body
to
to
stop.
be sick.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
COVID. That's not good. That's really not
Oh,
good.
sure.
Well, I mean, at this point, it's probably not a huge thing.
Yeah, it's not a huge thing anymore. People are barely dying from it.
Yep, we just had a few bits of a little bit of panic because oh shit, there's this sickness going around and we're not prepared. And those people that still get it at this point, it's like yes, it exists still.
It's your fault for not. Yeah, it's like it's. People can be condescendingly stupid and not pay attention to like, oh, maybe I should get vaccinated, or maybe I should, if I have a cough and I'm not feeling good, maybe I should fuck off and stay home.
I mean, that would be a thought, but at the same time, work doesn't always let you not go to work.
Oh, if it's COVID, but if it's COVID, they understand.
Never left your house, but
A
you
lot.
caught COVID anyway? The fuck? Oh, Mom. Okay, yeah, that.
My dad, my dad had a fever and I caught it from him somehow. Or I got it from the casino that I was at, but that was for a job interview.
Job interview. Definitely can't say no for a job interview. So it's like,
I got
$86.50.
$86.50. I got $80.
Why? Is that just
My
him
son.
giving?
He threw
them?
25, and then he just threw like fucking 7. He's like, well, I better start running. Because I almost strangled him.
Oh, dear Lord. Okay. Well, hey, at least you're not the only one that has it. There's people in the house that will share your pain.
Oh, hopefully you don't get the really achy muscle pain that I did, because when I got out of bed, I felt like crunchy tortilla chips. I can tell you that for damn sure.
This is where I'm just like, when I had COVID, I was fucking lucky. I didn't have any symptoms of it.
Yeah, you were
That was-
asymptomatic.
That was during the point where it's like, yes, everyone has to test in order to be at work. And it's like, well, fuck.
You were asymptomatic.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Dude, this game is so fucking pretty.
Which game is that?
KO the Kangaroo. Remastered. It has like the art style of Super Lucky's Tale, it looks like.
Ooh. So, in my opinion, it would be more cute than pretty.
Yes, it would be all cutesy. It looks really nice. Collect coins, punch things as a kangaroo with boxing gloves. Yeah, a lot of fun. I was watching this guy beat the shit out of a crab. I saw this guy beat the fuck out of a crab, and I was laughing my ass off. I'm like, yeah, you punched that crab.
What the heck? Also, Cinna, coughing blood is generally not a good sign. Coughing blood is
Yeah,
when
you
you
better go-
generally go, hey, that's hospital time. But US hospitals suck so bad.
Not mine. Mine were fucking fantastic. Look at that derpy ass frog. Yeah, you punched that frog.
Okay, I should say, costs of US hospitals is fucking insane.
Yeah, it
And
is.
sucks
If
really
you have
bad.
if you have good health insurance, you're fine. If you don't, you're gonna be paying that for the rest of your life.
Exactly.
Kind of like college debt. Kind of like college debt.
Ah, that's fair. I'd still say that it's not a good sign, but I can understand that. Chauncey! Chauncey!
Did you know they're already thinking about working on DLC for the new Pokemon game already? I'm like, fix your fucking issues first, you dumbasses.
That's kind of the whole plan. It's like, it even looks like they had area set aside in the game, like on the game map, that was set aside for DLC. So it's like more than likely they'd released it with their DLC already almost done. Coughing with a raw throat. That's bad. I hate it when you cough that much. I need to hyper potion. Whoosh. I will say though that I hope it goes away fairly quickly for you. But yes,
Yeah, me too.
medicate, go sleepies. Thank you for popping in, but take care of yourself. Taking care of yourself is the biggest part of the whole thing.
And the worlds are bigger than Super Lucky's Tale too. Like, it's not just, you know, these small worlds that you run around in and side scroll. It's like a huge 3D platformer. And it looks really nice.
I didn't side scroll on that, but you know.
No, there were some levels. Remember the special levels? There were side scrolling bits for the special levels.
Yes, there were some of the mini worlds in there that were side scrollers. Yeah, I remember those.
Yeah, those were the ones I was talking about. Because I've collected like every single page in every single world so far.
Yeah, 100% as well. 100%ing was fun. I didn't struggle with it, but...
Yeah, it's an actual game to easily 100%. It's not that difficult.
Yeah, no, it's like... I played it through and I played it through for the first time and I was like, they planned on this being targeted more towards the younger children. Like, a kid's first platformer game. Is what it felt like.
But I really love the humor and charm of the game, though. It made me giggle. Yes. Especially when you had to save the farmer worms and they were doing that fucking that concert made me giggle so hard on stream. I was laughing. It was such a good game. Its whimsical charm brings me... It harkened back to the early days of being a kid. And that's why I love Super Lucky's Tale, new Super Lucky's Tale or Super Lucky's Tale as well, because it brought me back to childhood.
Yes. We'll agree. It's adorable in that way.
Mm-hmm. If
It's
they
like
ever made a sequel, I want a sequel.
They'd set it up to where they could absolutely have a sequel going. It's like they literally left it open-ended. Like, I don't know if it was dad or brother. I'm suspecting it was brother that went through and freed the kittens. And I don't know where
the cats weren't. Yeah, the cats weren't really bad. It was just the guy who was controlling them was an asshole.
And that's the thing, is he wasn't even really an asshole either. He was just trying to get a world to call home for the cats. Take care of his kids, basically.
So he wasn't really evil. He was looking out for his... Yeah, he was looking out for his family.
Yeah, he wasn't really evil. He just went about trying to fix the problem that his family was having in the wrong way. Because it's like, I remember that was one of the... part of the storyline is... Oh, hey! This cat kind of went bad after... Or they lost their home world. We don't know where the world went or what happened to it. It just went poof. And then Daddy Cat just kind of went insane. And it's like, no. Daddy Cat realized, oh hey, we don't have a home anymore. I have like 4 or 5 kids here that need a home. It's like, yeah, no, I understand completely what happened. He just went about it the wrong way. So it's like, I'd expect the follow-up story to be like, oh hey, we're off to find where the kitten's home went. What happened to the kitten's home? Or maybe even,
Yeah.
hey, we're off to find the parents. Because it's like, Mom and Dad didn't die. Mom and Dad just went missing. Which, you know, that really should be a point of concern. It's like, why are all these places and people going missing? But...
Illuminati.
Right?
The Illuminati is kidnapping fucking planets.
Kidnapping planets, kidnapping people. We don't know. They're just going missing, and no one seems to care that they're going missing. The one group that did care went about it such a long way that they made themselves the villains in a game, and one of the story arcs. Okay? That's basically what it amounts to. Alright, Chin Pao is 92. My foot has gone to sleep.
Bites your foot. Nom 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 nom.
Oh
I'm
god.
joking.
That would be such a weird feeling. You know what makes it worse though? I can't fully stretch out my legs because I have a dog behind me. If dog wasn't right behind me, I'd be able to stretch out all the way. But dog's behind me, so I can't stretch out fully.
Their version of YouTube in this game is RooTube because he's a kangaroo.
Roo.
RooTube. Lol.
That's pretty great though. Okay. Doggo has moved.
Good doggo. Frickin' Mott being a booty hole.
Hey, she's not causing chaos. She's just
Thank God.
was being a little bit of a nuisance by, you know, being in the way. But she was calm about it, so...
That's good. Usually she's a pain in the butt. Because
yeah.
every time I'm in a call with you, she's usually screaming at Fanny. Or being a general nuisance.
Yeah. Danny's passed out in the foyer where she can't get to him at all. So... It's also 6 in the morning. Haha! I have not gone to sleep yet.
It's 9:30, it's 9:03 in the morning for me, haha, and I woke up like several hours ago.
Doggo? No! I don't want to let you behind me. No! No, Missy, no! I will scratch your ear like so. Here. Yeah. No! Why you gotta... Why, dog? Why? Why you gotta be like this? Oh, I need to double check my Charmander. Well, no, not Charmander, Charizard. That's right, it's Charizard at this point. We need to check his speed stat. Oh, he's got as much stat improvement as he's gonna get. Okay. I will put away the held item. I don't know what I'm gonna give him yet, but we'll see where he gets. We'll see where he gets to in terms of health and shit.
Yeah, you punch that frog.
Why are you beating up the frog?
I'm not. I'm just watching this guy beat up frogs in this game.
Oh dear lord. That like a mini game or something within
No,
the game?
no, it's more along the lines of 3D platforming and like combat, which the combat's really nice. It's like you can jump on things, you can punch them with boxing gloves. It's fun.
Oh.
The platforming segments look pretty nice. The world looks really well put together.
Boom burst? What is boom burst? Why are you wanting to learn a move at like level 90?
Because I said so. That's why.
Oh, that's a normal type move with fucking 140 power. Fucking crunch is my lowest. The lowest power. Well, no, technically Drain Punch is the lowest power. But it's also one of my few fighting moves. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of Play Rough. Because that's the only other one that has a chance of missing. All my other ones are 100 accuracy. So. But yeah. Big Pink wanted to learn Boom Burst at level 90. Either 90 or 89. I'll figure out exactly what level he's at after I beat this one. Oh, no. Level 91 is where he wanted to learn a new move. It's like you're approaching the end of your life, sir. Your strongest point, and you're going, oh, hey, I figured out this new move I want to use. Could also make it... Could make it a, normal type fight. A normal type tarot then. Give it an extra boost for, an extra boost and power for that super powered move. Ugh. Doggo. Quit trying to move around. Pain in the butt. Also, that was a big sigh for such a little dog.
Well, not that tiny.
Huh? She's technically
Mom,
less than 50 pounds. Rock slide. He actually lived for a good chunk of time. Kelsey! I don't actually.
Why is there a oh my god, there's a puffer fish on a swing. What the fuck?
That just sounds adorable. How the fuck is he swinging?
I don't know.
Sounds like a fun time. Also, apparently the roaring moon is super angry boy. Flying away though. What? Work. What? Jellic's not even at. Oh. The fuck? Eh. Doggo, why are you... Why can't you just sit down and be calm? Don't move, dog. Get comfy and stay there, sir. Is your child done throwing money at you now?
Yes.
Also, does that mean that you were monitoring your account for him to be throwing money at you? Or was he going, Mom, look, I sent more money?
I checked my account, I always do.
Okay. But we have one level 100. One boy level 100. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Egg. Hyper potion.
Oh my god, the pufferfish are just swinging in a row back and forth. They're like...
Hi, Argent. Yes, I've been going for 10 hours so far. I'm not ready to stop yet. Who knows when I'll actually stop?
When you're dead and a skeleton? I don't know.
Right? Like, I'm just out here.
I love you, Soma, but you're freaking me the fuck out, man.
Wow. Pokemon stream turns into sleeping screen. Entirely possible. Really, it is.
I'm not gonna let you fall asleep on stream because you know you can get banned for that shit.
Can you?
Yeah, if your stream's not on for long periods of time and you pass out. I know there's there's fucking sleep streams for some stupid reason. I don't know fucking why. Just napping or whatever the fuck it is.
The marathons where it's like, yeah, we're still going. Here's this thing for playing on stream while we're just passed out. They normally have words with stream. Or something like that.
My friend Mo messaged me, "Morning, Lizzie waifu."
Wow.
I got 2 Discord waifu. Oh my god, puffer fish that shoot fire. Okay, now I'm fucking scared.
Anyway, how are you today there, Argent?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'd ask ask if you were available to play, but I'm also fairly certain that you, like, just woke up, didn't you? No, just starting work. Ah! Yeah, no, that's a very much not available to play. Because it's like, apparently the fucking raid crystals, the terror raid crystals, don't show up unless you're in the Union Circle. Did not figure that out until today, and that's very upsetting. It's like, I just wanted to go through and solo some of those bitches, but no! Can't do that! Yeah. Eh. I think I have a decent mix of levels. Generally between 80s and 100. Like, I'm just out here grinding it. Like, I had played for a little bit with Red. That's part of what... Had been doing some raiding. Terror raiding. It's like, yeah, at this point, I'm just working to get all of the
spiders.
Pokemon I'd like for my
Murder
team
the
and
spiders.
secondary team as level 100s. So it's like, I'm just in... Oh yeah, I'm aware. I have found a cave that I like, where the Chanseys spawn frequently. I even technically have a food... I ate a sandwich thing that's supposed to give, like, extra points for levels. The normal Pokemon. Like, XP power point for the normal. I had been looking for the normal encounter, but then I'd found the XP one. A ham sandwich with pickles.
Yum.
I love how you say yum and it's like, okay. I also haven't actually figured out how to just make a sandwich and have it be like a custom. You do your put together your own. Your own ingredients in it. Like, I'm pretty sure that it's, in theory, is supposed to be possible. Also assuming that it's literally just ham and pickles. Right? Or is there some condiments in it?
You said condom.
Hehe. Very funny, huh? The flood of rains. There's a roaring moon in the fucking wall again. Ham, pickles, and mayonnaise.
Ew, mayonnaise. Ugh.
Hey, I actually like mayonnaise.
I can't stand the taste of it. It makes me sick to my stomach.
Well, I mean, it's technically eggs.
Just, I know egg and oil. I know. But for some reason, it just doesn't bode well for me.
That's fine. That's fair.
It's weird. I can eat a Wendy's chicken sandwich with mayonnaise because it's a thin layer of it and I barely fucking taste it, but still.
Hellmans or Dukes? What do you mean by that?
Those are the brands.
Wait. Brands of mayonnaise?
Yes, there's brands of mayonnaise. Where the hell have you been for the last 10 years?
I have never heard of Hellman's or Duke's for a mayonnaise brand. Okay?
You never heard of Hallman's? Like, Hallman's is like one of the OG brands. That and Miracle Whip. But
Miracle Whip is
isn't-
not mayonnaise.
What the fuck is Miracle Whip then?
It's fake mayonnaise. That's what it is. It's like it's salad dressing that people say is mayonnaise, and it's not. It's salad dressing.
It's mayonnaise.
It
Joking.
doesn't taste like mayonnaise.
I will fight you. I'm joking.
Miracle Whip literally says salad dressing.
And people claimed it as mayonnaise. I have claimed that
Yes.
as mayonnaise for years. What the
It's
fuck?
not.
What?
It says on the package.
I've been lied to.
Dressing.
My life has been a lie.
It's like it does
Everything's
not.
crumbling.
It's like, yeah, no.
Soma, what have you done?
I have crushed your worldview and replaced it with my own.
No.
As is the normal expectation.
I'm gonna fucking Google it now. Just see if you're lying. Lies.
Every single Miracle Whip container that I've ever read has said salad dressing. Yes, it's like, yes, it's with the rest of the mayonnaise containers. Because most people look at it and go mayonnaise because it has eggs. But no, it's supposed to be like salad dressing. It doesn't taste like mayonnaise. Therefore, it's fake mayonnaise. Ah. As he goes silent while he's Googling it. Yeah. Leftovers. Leftovers.
It's a blend of mayonnaise product and less expensive salad dressing. So it's mayonnaise and salad dressing mixed together.
So technically accurate that it's salad dressing. That explains why it does not taste correct. That's gross. What it is gross.
Soma?
Ew. There's no chances. Like, no, when I go for mayonnaise, I normally do Great Value. The Great Value basic mayonnaise. Because, like, Kraft mayonnaise is always super expensive and it doesn't really taste... It's not the most tasteful of mayonnaise, but Kraft is normally cheese and macaroni and cheese. Like, yes, they have all these side things, but Kraft is cheese, not mayonnaise.
You know what I've been You want to know what I've been super obsessed with? Of people making, like, dioramas and stuff out of clay and foam. If you look at my history, it's 50% of that.
Why?
They're so entertaining. It's like ASMR. Someone actually made a miniature of Howl's Moving Castle out of junk. That is dope.
Yeah, no, I've never really seen... I've never seen Duke's, and I've never seen Hellman's. Most of the mayonnaise ones that we have up here are fucking Miracle Whip fake mayonnaise. Kraft, and the Great Value. That's what we've got up here for mayonnaise. Nope, Pacific Northwest.
Someone made
But-
a realistic Arbok and Ekans.
Ooh! Yeah, close
Arbok
enough.
is my babe. Arbok is my baby.
Arbok's baby.
Nope,
Yep.
Arbok is baby.
That's your snack, alright.
Yes, it is.
There's a Pokemon. It's kind of sad when the spawn rate doesn't keep up with me. Pommy is Pomats. Thank you for the sound alert. I appreciate it. Have any other chances? No, they're just all Pommies and Pomats. What the hell? And apparently the Pommies and Pomats are... They're like Chihuahuas. They run up to you thinking that they're all big and bad, and they're not. That actually seems pretty accurate. The Pommy line is the Chihuahua of Pokemon. They think they're big, they think they're bad. Aw.
Now I'm watching Lego dioramas getting done.
Lego?
I'm sorry, these videos are super calming to me. They're really relaxing. I don't watch it for the ASMR.
I ain't
I just enjoy
judging.
them. I know, I just enjoy them.
There was a dragon Pokemon in the wall there. Ooh, Espeon. Haven't seen you in a little while. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a hot minute, Espeon. Let me just bite down on you. Woodworking videos.
Yeah, those are nice too. Hell, I saw a guy take a rusty chain and literally turn it into a fucking katana.
Is it weird that I just don't watch things that you make things with? I don't watch those videos?
You just listen to spooky, scary skeleton music. That's all you do.
Yeah, this is true. Admittedly, the past couple days I have been watching a lot of Sonar. Some of the search and rescue for dead people and missing people.
Dude, I'll watch earwax removal videos and a bunch of other shit when I'm really bored.
You know. It's like, yeah. Lately I've just been watching people boat around looking at sonar, looking for cars and lakes and rivers.
Sona's like, I hope they find a body!
What's sad is the
Someone
fact
said
that whenever they do find the cars with bodies in them, they blur out the entire thing. So it's like you watch them remove the car, and it's just the windows are just blurs. It's like, ah, what if I wanted to see just how much damage that window had? But it's like I understand why they do it. In reality, not everyone likes seeing dead bodies, and you know it's rough on the families though too. But
do you want to see a body? Do you want to hide a corpse?
I ain't seen nobody. That just kind of makes me want to go and sing Disney songs now. Let's go do some sing-alongs. See how bad you can fuck up Disney songs. Probably not that much, because Disney songs are almost always super easy. There's another Espion. It's the final Espion. Mount Everest mummies? The frozen bodies. Hey. Star shines.
Corpsicles.
Right? It's like, how frozen do you have to be before you don't get any decomposition at all?
Fucking look like Captain America still in eyes.
Right? Capsicle, man! Capsicle! Yeah. Alright, Big Pink is now 92. You get Pommies just chirping away. Oh, there's another Espion. Why am I getting all the Espions now?
Because they're horny. I don't know.
They're instead sent to Rainbow Valley? What is Rainbow Valley?
I'm too scared to find out.
Also, it's interesting to know that if you're above a certain altitude, your body can't be recovered at all. It's like, what? Someone just comes home and be like, yeah, so-and-so died. Like, your brother died up on Mount Everest. Sorry he can't be back. I didn't even bother bringing the body down. So sorry. Bury an empty casket. Like, wow. Can't even go up there with sleds or anything?
Wow, the air is super fucking thin and it's very dangerous.
That's where I'm going, sled.
Sled wouldn't work. The mountain's too steep.
No, it's a you get a sled. You encapsulate the top entirely with like metal and such. So basically ensure that it's not gonna just go crashing down and oh, you have chunks of raw body and just chuck it off the side. Chuck it down the mountain. Sounds accurate. Chansey! Chansey! Chanseys! Like, I remember that a lot with the, I remember, at some point, I went on a binge for Mount Everest and the mummy stuff. I don't remember a lot about mummies because it's like, it's
human beef jerky.
Mummies aren't really as entertaining to me as, you know, actual skeletons. It's like, if I'm gonna be talking about dead bodies, I'd rather just go skeletons rather than mummies.
Fucking
It's
so
the
much
flesh
is
part.
Zerko and there's a skeleton in there. Hey, you wanna see a body?
You wanna see a body? I have. I have baby skulls, I have child skulls, I have old woman skulls. Take your pick. What kind of body you want to
Good.
see?
Maybe your own dead body?
Right? It's like, I can show you what your bones will look like when you die. But no. I think I wanted... I'm almost thinking that I want to see if I can manage to get... Yep, spoopy scary skeletons! Totally not as if I don't have that song set as my ringtone at all.
Who does?
Okay. Oh, Argent, random question. Do you happen to have the Violet legendary at all? Or are you do you only have the Scarlet one? I know that you played the Scarlet. You played the Scarlet version. Tiny squeaks. Ah! Weavile! Also, you don't have a second ear! It's literally just a feather! You have them right on? Cool. Could I bother you for a touch trade real quick? Or does you being at work keep you from hopping on this period? Why would you have beat up when it's only you? That's why I was asking. Being like, I almost have 100% the Pokédex, but I don't have the Violet legendary at all.
Oh, the one that looks like a snake?
Yeah. The one with the snake mouth.
It's a know-it-all.
Because, like, Koraidon tends to be more of a doggo, whereas
It looks more like a dragon.
he behaves like doggo, though.
Doggo dragon.
Doggo dragon. That's kind of why I'm going, yeah, I'd like to do touch trade. Let me put my hands on said legendary, and he'll go right back. Whoop, 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 whoop. But it's like, I don't know of anyone else that's actually finished the game. Who's finished the game on Violet, either. Because last I'd heard, even Koji hadn't finished the game either. At least that's last I heard. Like, Koji hasn't finished the game, Brett hasn't finished the game.
Yeah, you gotta remember
But
Red
that's
works
also-
a job too, so it's kind of hard.
It's more of a Red doesn't care all that much about Pokemon. That's more of the thing.
Yeah, she doesn't really give a shit about a lot of things, it seems.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
very particular when it comes to her games, though. Aren't we all?
Very much so. But it's like, that's also like, it's been a few weeks since I actually checked in with who's finished Pokemon on Infinite Live. Whoop whoop. Tansies. You know, I was just thinking about leaving this area and going and doing the normal spawn rate for this area, because it's like the normal spawns seem to be only chansies in here. But now they're giving me a lot of chansies, so now I don't want to leave to go get the food for normal spawns. Whoop whoop. Okay. Yep, see, there's another chansey. You either get chansies or you get the paradox Pokemons. Pick one. You get one, but not the other. Also, I need ether. At what point am I going to run out of ethers? That is a very good question. Oh, Espeon. Ah. All these guys are just, like, locked in at 55, it seems. Between 55 and 60. Never
Someone
go
bought
over.
a oh my god, someone bought a child's frickin' coloring book and he's gonna turn it into a horror theme.
Get out of the ball! Fucking Chansey's trying to hide from me in the walls, man! They're climbing in the walls to run away! They're getting scared of the genocide now.
Oh, dude, this is fucking creepy, but cool.
What?
A guy bought a $2 coloring book and he's turning like Thomas the Tank Engine into something fucking terrifying.
Oh.
Which is nice.
I like that. I like that idea. I like that plan.
I'll send you the video later. So you can check. What?
Lucky Egg, no.
Huh?
I do not have the Lucky Egg on any of the Pokemon currently.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I thought you were talking to me. I was like, a weeb, what?
No. Because, like, they all need to be leveling up. Whereas everyone needs to be leveling up. Really, I should have it because that would mean one Pokemon would have... It wouldn't just be one Pokemon at 2,000, it'd be two at 2,000. Yeah. Like, that's normally... Wait, it... Yeah, no. It gives the holder extra extra XP. Which, you know, it works. Thought I saw an Espeon over here somewhere. Apparently not.
Oh my god, he's turning Thomas the
But-
Tank Engine into Choo Choo Charles. Oh my god, this is so fucking cool. That game is absolutely terrifying, but I love it.
I've seen it. Well, no. I've
It's
seen still images. Not really.
it's
I haven't seen anything other than still images of it. Which, considering what it does, the way that they have it set up, I can understand why it would be spooky. Like a train that's not supposed to be moving off the tracks, let alone being alive.
it's
But it's like-
legitimately a demon from hell.
Yeah. Like, they didn't go Demon Train with it. They went Thomas the Tank Engine went crazy. I have seen that you streamed it lately. Which, you know, I briefly thought, oh, maybe I want to play this. And then I realized, I don't even play the horror games that I do own.
Yeah, you barely play a lot of the games that you have, like me.
With the story games, I at least make it a point to play through the story at least. Like, I do make an effort to try and complete the story. But it's also I'm a fucking coward. It's like I have Soma downloaded on my gaming PC, ready to be played through. Like, I'm ready to go through the story, and I'm going to be forcing myself to do it at some point soon. Like, I have Soma that I need to play through, I have Outlast that I need to play through. I'm a fucking coward, okay? Horror is not normally my go-to series to play.
Oh, he drew characters from my neighbor's Totoro in this wholesome picture. He did a wholesome picture.
Oh, that's
Aww.
surprising.
And the little guys carrying the rocks too, the little fuzzy things. Oh my god, they're so cute.
Okay, so Charles was fun. What was the most surprising part of that game for you then?
It was made by one dude.
Well, yes, that is surprising. That's incredible talent. That's what that is. A glimmer. I haven't seen a glimmer here yet. Ah, Chinsies! Chinsies! Chansey's in the Espeon. Wow!
Oh god, he's making like Thomas look all rusted out and creepy.
Oh. So still technical part of it is the fact that it's surprising that it's as well put together as it is. Interesting that that's the ending was nice. Chances!
I know I'm gonna have a nightmares of Thomas the fucking tank engine, I swear to god.
That's not a good...
Chugga chugga chugga, motherfucker!
Basically. Yeah, that sounds accurate. Like, that's normally what gets you for most people is the jump scares. But there's more than one kind of horror, really. Like, I will not deny that there is more than one
Oh my
kind
god,
of
he's
horror.
turning Thomas the Tank Engine into a fucking living centipede.
Ugh. At that point, you're
Centipedes are
touching on
adorable.
Charles. I don't know, centipedes are kind of adorable. In
Yeah, they
a
are.
weird, creepy, crawly way. But then again, centipedes are also often associated with dead bodies anyway, so...
I love centipedes. They're super adorable, and I just love to rub their little segmented bellies. Belly rub the centipede.
Charles isn't the
Millipedes are
train.
where there is. He's a demon.
What is Charles if he is in the train?
He's a demon.
Yeah.
He literally has a cult following and everything.
Well, yeah.
I watched a lore video on Charles.
Oh dear lord. Okay. I don't want to kill the Diglets.
Whack-a-mole.
Basically what it feels like. Oh, Chansey! Chansey! I'm tempted to go through and try and do the tournament thing again, because that was also decent XP. I will happily stomp on the Water Diglett, though. Water Diglett does not deserve to exist. This is also true. You got Dark Iglet and White Iglet. Ground Iglet. And Water Diglett. And you just kind of have to sit back and go, what the fuck is going on here? Also, Wiglet is Tentacle Boy, too. Really. He's just made of tentacles, so he's like... Someone had made tentacles, and it's not just attached to it. Oh, another weird... A wig trio. That's the Tentacle Boy. Wiglet doesn't look quite as tentacle-y as Wig Trio. Yeah, no, we don't talk about Duck Trio. Duck Trio just kind of exists, okay? That's about the most you get, is he exists. Yawn, yawn, yawn. I also don't know why I'm leveling up the Charizard either.
Oh my god, a Frozen horror Frozen Disney book could turn into a horror book. Oh my god, I can't wait to see this.
Oh dear
I love this
Lord.
guy's art, like, legitimately.
Super stylized or just
Yeah, super stylized.
adorably
Like, super stylized.
horror?
No, super stylized.
Ooh. Add recorder to a Frozen book. What? Why would you add a recorder? Boom. Parental horror. Oh dear. Honestly, a recorder should strike fear into a parent's heart no matter what. It's almost as bad as a harmonica. Okay. Next Chansey bit. And yes, I'm just kind of blatantly ignoring all Pokemon except for Chanseys. Every so often I will beat up another Pokemon. Aha, 94. Not a frequent thing. There's the Espeon. Seems to be if I continually kill the Espeons, I will continue to get Chanseys as well. Are they linked together somehow? I don't know. Alright. And Miss Mag is at 94 now too. Yep, Eevee boss. If you think about it, I technically wild caught almost all of my Eevees before I even figured out the breeding system in this game. The breeding system was not intuitive to me. I have many Eevees now too. I have lots of Eevees. Doesn't change the fact that I pretty much wild caught almost all of them before I even figured that out. I think I had I had a Sylveon left to wild catch. By the time Koji and Arios were like, yeah, there's breeding in this game, I can breed you some Eevees. And I was like, what? It's like, yeah, I just randomly come across Eevees all the time. It's like every so often there'll be a Vaporeon in this cave as well. I'm surprised that there's not any Umbreons in the cave. You would think that Umbreon would be in the cave, but they're not. I don't know why they're not, but they should be. I love how it hangs off. Like, in terms of human compatibility, Vaporeon. Slick like a fish, spawn. Slick like a fish. I hate the fact that those boys fucking fly. Yeah. What are you gonna nickname your Eevees? Do you have ideas? That Chansee's running away. Chansey went poof. I hate that Chansey went poof. Okay. Floof, Mega Floof, Static Floof, Hydro Floof. That was a weird feeling on my legs. Just random, like, string. Larium is mega floofy. He, like, lives floof. Pardon me while I interrupt your time hugging your eggs. Sylveon's probably going to be ribbon floof. Right? Like ribbon floof, ice floof, no, chili floof. If Sylveon is Leafy Floof, what is Leafeon then? I'm also trying to figure out what Espeon and Umbreon would be, but I'm coming up with nothing.
This guy's fucking humor is dark, but funny as fuck.
Sylveon is Fairy Floof. Sylvain... Wait, so does that mean that Leafy Floof was supposed to be Leafeon? I'm getting very confused. But perhaps those are intentionally fucked up. Intentionally switched around.
Oh my god, he's drawing a Glalie next to Anna.
Sounds accurate.
And Lavender Town music is playing. Oh god, no!
Yes! We got Paradox Pokemon now. Gooey
Okay, this
Floof.
Glalie has really sharp teeth and looks fucking creepy.
Yes! Attack Rose!
Oh, a
Speed
Snub!
Rose!
A Snoog! Oh, the little butt face Pokemon!
Oh, yes!
Little butt face.
He's oddly adorable. Does not
Is he
look...
in Pokemon Violet?
Yes.
Scarlet?
Yes.
Good.
Snorm is...
My little butt boy.
Like, Snorm is in this game.
Snom. Snom is best boy.
I can see how they'd move.
Okay, she made her the Glalie like a really like spooky with glowing red eyes and shit, and some cutesy Pokemon.
Gotta love that Paradox, man. Alright. Which version of Lavender Town was it? Gen 1 original
just a-
Lost or remix?
I have a remix.
Ah. Dances! Blah 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 blah. I did not realize that I'd leveled Luxray up to 95 already. It is good, but did not realize that I had. I'm not paying attention to what my levels are, apparently. I'm just going, fuck this shit, we're beat 'em up. Beat 'em up! And Charizard is even at level 81 already. Wow, 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 wow. I still need to go get frickin' Sweet Mint. The Sweet Mystica herb for Mr. Home Ec Man. That's something I need to do. And Chansey's. Chansey! Yeah, it would be nice if we could get a date, but it's also a... Last time I inquired, it's like... They're going, hey, you need to We're waiting for everyone to finish the game still. If I remember correctly, Tack was also going to be taking a long time because she's shiny hunting for his main party before they go actually finishing the story. Yeah, hurry up, Connor! Come on! So it's like, yes, there are a few people that haven't finished the game yet. I don't know who hasn't finished the game, but last time I inquired about it, it's like, yeah, we're waiting for a few people to still finish the game. And Tak was shiny hunting for his main party. At this point, you're gonna have a few people that have full maxed out teams. And then a few people that are just like, oh hey! You have teams that just barely made it through your your Elite Four. What are you doing, Mott? Alright. Big Pink is 94. Yeah. Your team's gonna be maxed out. My team's gonna be maxed out. Because it's like this isn't even my full main story team either. Like Luxray, Miss Mag, and my Gardevoir are the only ones that were actually on my story team. I had an Umbreon that's already maxed out. Team Eevee. Yeah. It's like, it's gonna be good. You're gonna have a few people that just stomp all over the rest of the competition. Because, like, what else do I have to do in Pokemon but come in here and just grind out levels? Like, I'm also planning on leveling up my Skiploom. My Skiploom, a Dratini, and my Growlithe, they're all going to be getting leveled up. Koji, yeah, that's right, you are facing her first. Like, I know I'm facing Song first, and I don't know where... She hasn't really been streaming the gameplay, from what I understand. Like, yes, she streamed a little bit of it, but that's also her first stream of it, she was already so far in the game. Oh, there's an Umbreon! Umbreon in the cave! Hello, friends. Yeah, no judging. I know not everyone is like me, where it's like, if I'm not streaming, I'm not playing a game. I'm aware that I'm weird like that.
I could never do that shit. Like, I have to be doing something or I'd go fucking absolutely apeshit.
That's the thing, is when I'm not streaming, I'm not playing a game. Therefore, I'm sitting down and I'm reading, or I'm fucking around on the browser. The moment I go, I want to play a game, I set up for stream. And at this point, that's just my normal routine. Because it doesn't take a lot of energy for me to actually sit down and stream what I'm playing. It also probably helps that I don't always have continuous conversation with someone because I stream at fucking weird ass hours. And I'm well aware of that. Chansey! Chansey! Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Ow. Up. Ah! Diglett. Diglett! But yes, I'm very much looking forward to the variety of the Pokemon that we have and the between everyone. And probably the variety of levels as well. Because I can't imagine everyone going into it with level 100 Pokemon. Because it takes an intense amount of time to get them all the way up. Especially considering that I'm sitting here grinding up to level 100 on level 55s. Like, I found a hill where Chanseys show up frequently. But just because they show up frequently doesn't mean that there's not points of time where there's nothing. Wish. There's a paradox in the floor. Up. Hi, doggo. Doggo has decided to lay down behind me once again. Ah. No chances, though. I think what I want to do is I think I want to go back to town. Heal my Pokemon, and I will try to do the ace tourney again. Because that's a decent chunk of XP normally. Because that's also everyone's almost level 70, between 65 and 70. I haven't seen anyone touch 70 on that tourney, but I can't say for sure. That was each single Chansey. Is that all I got? Chanseys! It's also going to be I will probably come back here. Yes, I think that's what I will do. We are going to fly here. We are going to... Hello. Why are you saying I'm up so late? It's fucking 7 in the morning. Granted, yes, I haven't gone to sleep yet, but my god. It's not late anymore, it's fucking early. Maybe it's it's so late, it's early now. Maybe that's the proper way of doing it. Check the summary. Let's see what we've got for TMs. I don't really want Dragon Tail though. Let's go Shadow Claw. $65, $90. Yes. Got Shadow Claw. Dragon Claw is also a good one. Let's see what else I have. Ooh. Dragon Pulse is good. Fire Pledge? When used with a grass counterpart, this move's power is boosted? What?
Oh my god, he's gonna make a creepy Eevee!
Yes.
He already did a creepy Yamper with a second mouth on its stomach.
I would do that, but I don't like... That one takes a turn to gather. This one makes it so you can't do the turn. Use your turn afterwards. I think I'd do Dragon Pulse, if anything, but I don't know. Yeah, because that's 90... Going for trading out for 85, that's not something I want to do. 75, 75. Eek. Yeah, 80 though. But that one has a chance of paralyzing. Yeah, no, I think I like that. Yeah. That's decent. Minor change, but still a change. Okay, there's my ladder. There's my giant staircase. Need to go up. Up, 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 up. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just gonna stomp all over you. I want to try and do the ace thing again. Hi, dog. Thanks for just flopping your head on me. We'll do this again. Because this gives me a good chunk of XP per kill. There's generally about 6 6 Pokemon per trainer. We're facing Arvin again. Left us. What are you trying to do, dog? Like, it's not a huge amount of experience for the little friends, the rest of the party, but it's a decent chunk. It's a good chunk of experience for the main battler, which could be enough to get him up to level. Probably not, because fucking 1 million experience points. It's just so much. I'm now full health again. You have Totsukuro. You have no effect. But this is fine. You don't manage to actually do an attack at all. Keep the current Pokemon. We'll just keep on munching on you. Oh, you got a Fire Blast. Got a Fire Blast on the grass type Pokemon. That's unexpected. I just now realized you could see their tongues in their mouths. That's fucking weird. Makes sense, yes, but they do not look right at all. Keep the current Pokemon, because that is a water type Pokemon. Super effective Spark. Meow. Still a heck of amount of damage for that. But yeah, these definitely not just plowing over you with this boy. I just kind of trampled all over him with the Umbreon. Excuse me. Mastiff. And now you're gonna terrorize him, aren't you? I will spark. We will spark you. Fantastic. No one could ever outshine you. I'm sorry, he's never going to shine with me. It's like, yes, you do manage to, Hey, Dagda's streaming again. I need to actually open up these other... the other stream friends, that way they're getting credit. Not that I'm actually watching them. Beautiful. I actually struggled with you less with Luxray. But then again, he's also the boy that's been with me the longest. You're never gonna win against me, boy. Never. You got closest to winning when we first fought. That was when you got closest to winning. What are you doing, Mott? Yeah? It's fucking snowing outside. I didn't realize it was snowing outside. Ah! I hate that. Links! Dude, Doug, you literally just moved out of the... Ah! The hell, doggo? Yes, hi. Don't lick. Don't lick. You're weird. Don't lick. Yeah, that's probably gonna be a more comfortable spot for you underneath there. Right, we have the fucking Tauros. This is the red Tauros. Red Tauros. Ouch. We're just continually getting leftovers. Discharge! You know what I'm gonna do? With the next Pokemon, I'm gonna terrorize Luxray. Don't be yelling inside. No. We have blue Tauros. Kinda wonder what is the point? How do you get the different forms of the Tauros? That's what I want to know. Different forms of Tauros, how?
Imagine being in an ant colony and then you just see hot fucking aluminum come down your hole.
Oh god.
I'm watching Anthill art.
Yeah, that's
this guy dumb, so...
I know what you're talking about, yeah, but it's like, can you imagine the amount of panic those ants must feel in their last moments? If they had actual feelings.
Yep.
It's like, that's a big point, is they have to have actual feelings to be able to panic, you know? No. Okay, Luxray is almost level 97. Almost. Woof. Super effective. You're just gonna immediately die, sir. That's basically what happened. You immediately died. And level 97. Woo! That is not what I wanted to do. And now you have Big Fight Boy. Big Fighting Boy. Smash through your limits. Paralyze. I'm actually starting to get tired now.
No, Soma. You must stay awake forever.
Right?
Sleep is for the pansy, then I pass out.
Yeah, no, I'm
Sleep is for the-
actually... Like, since I'm actually getting tired, I could go and lay down and actually go to bed. This is normally about the time that I'm passing out anyway.
Not. Calm down. Oh shit.
What are you yelling about? Got fucking winter storm and everything. I probably should just go to bed anyway. Like, that would be the smart
Talk to you later,
thing.
Soma. Talk to you
I
later,
can't
then,
do.
Soma.
I can't go to bed yet. I have to finish what I'm doing first.
Bed now.
Like, I have 2 more rounds of battle, so basically 2 more trainers to beat up. Ah, Penny! Hi, Penny. The Eevee trainer. VVs! Start with Umbreon. We're just gonna immediately terrorize and see how fucked up I can get you. With just my overpowered Luxray at this point. Hi, Mott. What do you mean my attack fell? How dare you lower my attack? Oh, baby doll eyes. Yeah, you're trying. Them and lower attacks, man. Eesh. Oh, there's a vehicle. What did you do that didn't affect me? But you lowered my attack, which means that I'm going to be I have a lower attack stat now. The entire way through. That's upsetting, sir.
Dewey.
Right? He lowered my attack stat twice. Oh, you burned me, you bitch! But you damaged yourself in the recoil! And guess what? I have leftovers. I'm constantly going to be restoring the health that you make me lose with this. Oh, this might be... This might be a good... $213. The burn hit. Drop down to back down to 195. Why the fuck would you send out a Vaporeon against an electric type?
Because they're just asking for death.
That's basically what this is. You're just asking for death.
Yep.
Oh, you actually managed a critical hit. Fucking nice job. You probably expected to get more damage out of the burn than you have. And it's just not gonna work. Because it damages me the exact same amount as what I recover with the leftovers. I'm gonna keep my current Pokemon. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start by fucking your day up with a full restore. That's no burn and full health. Congratulations, you get to try and get all 301 health points back down while fighting against the leftovers. You do still have the Jolteon though, too. You're probably holding off on the Jolteon. Trying to go, oh, she has an electric type out. Using the Jolteon on right now would be ineffective. Critical hit, not bad. Leafeon's actually living and putting up a challenge. Tiny bit. Oh, hey! Gardevoir is level 93 now. Ha ha!
Yay! I'm level 93. Whee!
When did you turn into Gardevoir?
I am always been a Gardevoir. I'm Mama Garni. Fear my giant pokey tits.
Alright, that's fair, alright. Can't argue with that.
Yes, Soma. Fear my boobies. Fear them!
Boobies!
I'm terrible. What happens when your brain turns off at like nearly 10 in the morning?
Hey, guess what? I'm gonna fucking use another max potion. Suck on that, bitch. You can't kill my Luxray. It's honestly impressive on the fact that
Makes me sad. I have to be a Nintendo member to order to get the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet like icons, and they have Weed Cat and Poop Noodle Legendary. Oh, Weed Cat.
is that enough of a incentive to get the game, even if you don't?
I'm not buying a bro. I am not buying a broken game.
I'm aware. Just try to tease you, being like, ho ho.
No, you need the Nintendo fucking active membership to get those freaking like icons they give away. Like every day they like change them up. I grabbed the fucking. Of course, my friend Liz got Weed Cat.
Weed
and
Cat.
Maddie got Weed Cat.
Woo! One hit. Half your health is gone, sir. The opposing Sylveon couldn't move because you're paralyzed! Oh, hey look, I'm almost full health again. If you don't manage to hit me next time, I will be at full health. Oh wait, you're dead! You can't hit me because you're dead. She came close to killing me twice. Like, yeah, Luxray almost died twice. My VV power wasn't enough. Aha! One more round. I do appreciate the fact that they gave us a trainer to fight against that is always gonna use Eevees. Ah! The director! This is only the second time that I'm fighting you. Oranguro! We shall crunch you. Crunch! Instant death. Gyarados. Why the fuck would you send out a water Pokemon against an electric? You're still asking for death? I'll even use the more powerful one to make sure that you die in one hit. Ugh. Abominate Snow. That's an ice type. Is that gonna be dark move or the electric move? Dark type. Oh, and this one's actually going to be a bit of a challenge. Okay. Stronger again, so raise the defense even higher. Okay. Oh hey, you finally got a hit on your third Pokemon. The first time you hit me the entire battle, sir. I'm almost tempted to just put a metronome on all of the Pokemon. What? Frozen! Oh dear lord. Okay. How long are we gonna be frozen for? Or is this it's gonna stay there? I've never been frozen before. Ew. I'm gonna use a full restore. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because it heals and cures all status, so it should get rid of the frozen. No! You bitch! No, he froze me again.
Hey, you're a Somasicle.
Basically, yeah. Oh hey, I instantly thawed out. That's great. You're a pain in the ass just because you froze me. I'm so close. Yet so far. Poltergeist! And you're a phony one. Like you didn't have a blue dot underneath you. Next kill should be a oh hey. Among Us! Among Us!
No.
Why not?
The game is terrible.
I've never played the game. I have it, but I've never played it.
It's not even worth it. I find no entertainment in it.
It definitely, from what I've seen of it, it definitely seems like one of those games where the amount of entertainment you get out of it is fully dependent on who you're playing with. Oh, you fucking put me to sleep? Son of a bitch. No! Wake up, Starshine! The stars are out! You must be out! Yeah, all the tiredness now just slamming into me like, yo! You're tired now, bitch. That's pretty great. Yawn, yawn. Almost 20 points of health for each, leftovers, apparently. That's 140. Heals up to 158. So yeah, almost 20 points of health each time. Oh, so close. So close! Ugh. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and switch who I'm using. Chinpao 96. Yay! Skeleturge! Yes, we're gonna switch that. We're gonna use Gardevoir. So I want to be able to use Moonblast on this boy. This is the only other freaking one I've used so far. Oh, I guess I'm just. I guess it's not gonna be Moonblast. It's gonna be Psychic. I actually really kind of like the look of the final evolution for stupid Fire Croc boy. He went from looking like a horse to actually looking like a crocodile. Honestly, I think that the fire Pokemon is one where they started with their end evolution and worked their way backwards. Wow. Yay! Got 2 more levels on Miss Mag and Big Pink. And they still give you... Ah, I win again. Woo! They all cheer my name. Ah! What do I get this time? Do I get another prize for winning? Oh, they give me candies! They give me fucking candies. I'm gonna use it on Miss Mag because Miss Mag is 97. I don't want to deal with trying to get her. So that immediately makes it more worthwhile to try and Yeah. And apparently, collecting Terra Shards is going to be a... I can only do that when I'm with someone. When I'm playing with friends. Which means I definitely want to be looking for Psychic Steel and
Rar.
I was gonna do fighting, but then I'd wound up changing
Everything.
No, I could still do fighting for her. I could also make her a normal one, and that'll boost up Boom Burst. It's tempting. Yeah. 23,000. You need to do a lot of fucking... 98, and she only needs 23. Jin Pao is 96, and he needs 33. Okay, so apparently the amount of experience that they need per Pokemon is not the same. Like, she's 93, she still needs 24.
Yeah.
Fucking Big Pink is massive. She needs 33,000. Big Pink and Chin Power both 33,000 for their next levels, and they're 96 and 95. Oh my god. But next time I get one up to 100, probably gonna be coming in and grabbing another one of these boys. Because it's like, I have quite a few that still need. Also, I'm not even gonna worry about leveling up to Titan. Oh, that's full. That is one that I might get his up because he's an unusual.
Boop, boops the Soma. Boops the Soma. Boops, boops the Soma.
Oops. That's the one that I traded for. Ah. Those are my other little Charmander guys. Okay. I'm gonna call it a night, though.
Good night, Soma.
Because it's like, I am actually tired for once. I'm tired at this point. I'm pretty much just gonna go remove liquid from my desk, because if I don't, cats will fucking knock it all over my computers. And that's never a fun thing to wake up to and try to fix. And I'm just gonna go and lay down. Turn on music. Unmute stream friends. And let them know that I'm lurking. Well, I probably won't even let them know that I'm lurking. I'm just gonna go away. I will actually go ahead and throw you at Dagda, because I know that Dagda normally streams for a good chunk of time. And he's, like, only an hour in, so that seems like it's a good plan to me. I'll actually do a raid for once, because people are live when I'm ending! Oh my gosh. But yeah. Where's raids? Yep, there's my Okay. So, until next time, guys. Stay safe. Don't die. Most of all, have fun. Bye-bye.
Been a fool, been a clown, lost my way from up and down, and I know, yes I know, and I see in your eyes that you really weren't surprised at me at all, not at all, and I know by your smile it's you. Don't care for me. Don't cry, let's say goodbye. I do. It's time to say goodbye. I know that in time it will just fade away. It's time to say goodbye. I stand alone and watch you fade away like clouds. High up and in the sky, I'm strong and so cold. As I stand alone, goodbye, so long, adieu. Oh, how I love you so, lost in those memories. And now you're gone. I feel the pain, feeling like a fool. Adieu. My love for you burns deep inside me, so strong. Embers of times we had, and now here I stand, lost in a memory. I see your face and smile. Oh, how I love you so, lost in those memories. And now you've gone. I feel the pain, feeling like a fool. Adieu. My love for you burns deep inside me, so strong. Embers of times we had, and now here I stand, lost in a memory. I see your face and smile. a masterpiece still in the making. The blue in an ocean of gray. You are right where you need to be, poised to inspire and to succeed. You'll look back and you'll realize one day in your eyes there's doubt as you try to figure it out, but that's not what life is about. So have faith, there's a way. Though the world may try to define you, it can't take the light that's inside you. So don't you dare try to hide, let your fears fade away. You are the dawn of a new day that's waking, a masterpiece still in the making. The blue in an ocean of gray. You are right where you need to be, poised to inspire and to succeed. You'll look back and you'll realize one day you are the dawn of a new day that's waking, a